Hello everyone, or no one at all. Welcome to Minor Illusion and our 5th edition D&D campaign in the magical and dangerous world of Eretz Nakash. We're all set for session 15 tonight. And before we start, I want to mention that all of our music that's in the background and the sound effects and all of that are provided by Syrinscape. Highly recommend that you check them out at Syrinscape.com. We love using their stuff, and I think you will too. So check them out. Again, Syrinscape.com. Okay. Everybody ready for a recap? Ready to dive in?
Pretty well. Remember what happened last time, but go ahead.
Rightio. Previously, in Eretz Nakash. Setting aside your evening ambush plans, you entered the dungeon in the mid to late afternoon. You discovered many familiar things. The material used to construct the dungeon, a draconic number above the door, number 1 in this case. Dragon statues, a barricaded door, and traps. Some of which you found and avoided, some of which you set off inadvertently. Making your way down a long, bending hallway, a small barrage of sling stones flew at you as you rounded the corner, followed by a number of voices speaking in Draconic, alerting you to the presence of your quarry and making it certain that they were aware of you. In a bold move, Taèlios rushed into the room only to find that it was filled with kobolds. As the rest of the party began pressing the attack, Taèlios was soon overwhelmed and fell in the midst of battle. And if I'm not mistaken, that's the first member down, isn't it?
It is indeed.
And once again, I come to the rescue. No surprises.
But as he lay on the floor, bleeding out, Zeldreth, making himself vulnerable to several attacks, rushed in with a greater healing potion and brought Taèlios back to the land of the living and back into the fray. Many blows were landed on each side, but in the end, you proved victorious once again as, in a poetic moment, Taèlios brought down the final 2 enemies. The room was familiar in that it contained a burn pit and a poorly constructed wooden throne of sorts. Looting the bodies, you found some more coins and a necklace around the chieftain's neck with 3 keys on it. As we rejoin the adventure, you are still in that room, and about an hour or so has passed since you descended beneath the obelisk on the surface from the graveyard. What would you like to do? And before you answer that question, just a couple of things.
There's like a written map.
First, I have that for you. I should have been doing that last time, so we'll have to hand it back and forth this time. You're in that. Yep. You're in the room closest to you and Daniel.
Was this the locked door?
Yes.
Yeah.
And this was like the, wasn't there a pit?
Tripwire.
Yeah, tripwire.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then the other thing is, I forget whose notebook it was in. I think maybe Tom's, the map. I think we mentioned it in passing last time. I did mark on the map where you are right now, approximately. So at least you know now.
Triangle.
I guess on a scale of 1 to 10, how tired do we feel? Like long rest tired, or?
Well,
It is evening.
you.
I think we did a long rest just before.
We can definitely get arrested, but I think we need to at least like finish up looking around here.
Yeah, no, that was kind of a joke.
Yeah. Well,
We can definitely do a short rest.
You've had you've had a full day, more or less.
Yeah.
It's about the equivalent of what, a 5 o'clock ish.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, we used like daylight, right?
No, we didn't.
So that's
Yeah,
exactly
you
right.
kicked up the daylight when you came into this room to get some more light.
Yeah.
So that's been on for, by the time the battle's done.
The battle's like a
it's been-
minute.
I know, but then you searched, you looted bodies and all that. I'd
Yeah.
say it's been about a half hour probably. By the time you messed with all the bodies,
Counting
counting up everything which you did, and all that, I'd say you have about 30 minutes left on the drift globe.
It's time to
On
speed
the
run
daylight.
this place.
I say we should try to use that 30 minutes and then maybe maybe look down the.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, I think we go back here and go this way. Cause
Well, no, we
down.
go try. We go try this.
Yeah.
That's.
No, but
Inspect this though, isn't there? Or did we already
did.
do
I
that?
can't remember how much. Do we look for like secrets in this room at all, or not?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
we
did.
did.
You searched
That was
throne,
last time.
pit, room, and
Like
all
walls
that.
and
Pillars.
It's
Yeah.
probably better move to go this way first
Yeah,
because
that's the barricaded one.
but it has enemies and it'll be better if
It
you
would
have
not be
full
better.
life.
We're not gonna do
We're
the
low
barricade.
on health, Daniel. That would not
We're
be
not
a good
gonna open the
idea.
barricade
I'm
before
not-
we do a long rest or whatever.
24 HP.
Okay, so then I think we're gonna head back into this locked door we had earlier, and see if one of the keys will work on that door.
Yeah, we also want to be careful because we don't know if like you put the wrong key in, then it would like
That's a trap door, right?
I believe
yeah
so.
trap right above it. Also, real quick, because I don't remember hit points. Like, what is everyone at? I know
Full
13.
I'm relatively fine.
9.
No, I'm at 14. Sorry.
You're only at 9.
You're at 9.
So we do have quite a bit of.
Wait, what are you at?
13.
Oh, I'm at 24.
I think before we get into any crazy combat, we should do a long rest.
Yes.
You got one.
Or at least a short
So I'm
rest.
saying the kobold there, they knew we were coming, so
They
they
were
all
aware.
they all went to this area. So I don't think there's gonna be anything else if we
Probably the
finish out this
barricaded
war.
one though.
Yeah.
Maybe
Not
just
barricaded.
traps.
Maybe the ghost person's in there.
You get half of your dice back, rounded down or up for the
Down.
rounded down. Okay.
For a long rest.
For short rest.
Short. Well,
No, short
they
rest. you can
recoup
use
on
them.
your
I mean,
long
yeah,
rest.
long rest, but you get half of them back. Half the dice used on the short rest back on your long rest.
Correct. Yeah. Any deficiency you have in your hit dice, you gain half back.
Okay. So until we get a fourth one.
Well, you gain. Yeah.
So on a long
up
rest, we
to a
have to use
half.
hit dice.
No.
No,
For short
short
rest.
rest
We
is
did a
hit
short
dice.
rest to get some HP back. Since
Long rest is full recovery.
Wait, where's the hit dice, anyways?
So knowing that we're gonna do a long rest or a short rest here soon, we can probably go ahead and use a couple healing spells or healing abilities since we're just gonna get them back.
You don't get spelled back on short rest though.
Yeah.
So if we're going to do a long rest.
We get our.
I don't.
Don't you
I
get,
don't
you
think
don't
anyone-
get some spells
If we
back
do-
on a half?
If
on
we
short
do a
rest, or
short rest, me and Steven both get our breast weapon back.
no? I think you get some spells back on your short rest. Isn't that right? Or is it always?
It's usually a long rest.
Yeah, but it's different for
might
classes. I thought.
Be, well, I don't know about that for spells.
I'm pretty darn sure it's always long rest. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe if you have a special ability.
Yeah, occasionally some abilities will come back on short rest. But
Yeah, your spell slots are going to recoup on a long rest typically. I saw that.
Who did that?
I don't know. It's not spelled correctly either.
What?
Stephanie?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys saw that.
Was it? Did you do-
Yeah, probably.
I thought it might have been Micah.
no, I don't think you did that.
All right. Well,
I don't think there's anything back on.
don't you have a
Stephanie, do
healing
you have
ability?
anything to say?
I have that hand that comes back after long rest.
Did you already use that?
You do that to yourself, can't you?
Well, if we do a short rest, I can
I
use.
mean, you might as well use
I can
that.
use my own hit dice, or I can get back some HP easily with mine out.
If we do short rest.
Yeah. I think
you
a short
do
rest is. I think a short rest is better right now. We can do a long rest after we go farther. Because that was a huge room.
Can you do a short
I
rest,
didn't use
finish
any-
exploring this, then do a long rest? Like
I
you do?
think we should do that because I don't.
Yeah, short
I
rest
didn't
is
use
just
any
like taking a
spells.
break.
Short
It's
rest
just
is like taking an hour break.
Oh, it's just an hour. I thought it was like 4 hours.
Short rest
Yeah,
is
let's do
an
a short
hour.
rest then.
yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Okay. Well, I thought short rest was longer.
No.
So
I'm gonna use 2 of my 3 hit dice.
Okay. You guys are gonna, so you're gonna take a
Wait,
short rest. Go
wait,
ahead and.
Here's a question: if I were to use 3 of my hit dice, does that mean I get 2 back?
You get 1 back on a long rest.
That's a bunch of crap.
So until you get 4 hit dice, you
What are
can
your
only
hit points at?
hit dice.
No, what's
So
your
if you
hit
use
points
2,
at?
you
Oh,
get
my
2
head.
back.
24.
No, you get half
Well,
of
see,
half
if I
of your
could
total
do
back.
half and then
Half
get
of your
2 back,
total
then
down.
that'd be really
Rounded
good.
down.
Yeah, we don't do
So
that
we
in short
can't
rest, so
use
that's
2
not
and
bad.
get 2 back. So it'll just be 1 every
there
long
any
rest. We'll get
bonuses?
1 for right now until we get a 4th
So
one.
why not you just use 3 and still get 1 back?
I'd rather just use. I don't need to use 3. I have enough.
Because then he'd have 2 left, is what he's saying. After a long rest, he'd have 2 instead of just the
Is
1.
there any bonuses to it?
There is if she does something.
Does she know what this something is?
All right, so let's just do the long rest in this room right here.
Could I do like 2 and
Short
Or the
rest,
short rest.
I
Sorry,
mean.
yeah, short rest.
I'm so confused.
Huh? Yes.
Yeah.
And also it'd be an A after the H.
Here's a question: could I do 2 and then just see how much HP I have, and then decide if I want to do a third
So-
one?
I don't think that's how it works. I think you have to
You
decide.
decide first, I think.
Yeah, you decide how many you're using.
How much HP
Huh?
do you?
He's got 24 out of 40.
Do you get to decide
Yeah.
how many you want
You
to
do
use?
too.
Oh yeah, you can roll one, and if you don't like that, you can add another one.
Oh, we can
That's
just keep
just
going?
that's just totally up to you.
Oh.
You can
I forgot
decide
this is
along the way.
easy mode Dungeons
But
and
you
Dragons.
also can.
Yeah,
Well,
she
no, that's
has-
just the decision you make. How many
She
you want
has
to
the
spend.
she has like the song or whatever that boosts the.
Yeah, she has. That's what.
She uses it.
What is it
passive or
called?
something like that.
The Song of Rest.
Is that a spell or is that an ability?
It is an ability. That's not like a limited ability. You just use it
I mean, I
whenever.
think that.
Speak louder, please.
Speak up. Well, that's the whole
Well,
point.
I
We're
need to be
talking.
able to hear you.
How does that ability work? Is it you get it back on every long rest? It's your
Or does it
character.
take up?
It's just on any. It's on any short rest.
It's on any short rest. There's no limit.
There's no limit. It's just
What does
whenever.
it do?
Everyone gets an extra D6 for any dice they use.
That's definitely worth it.
Nice. Wait.
Wait, what's
So
that?
you roll this. Well, I guess yours is different. Yours is a D8, but
No, actually, it's one.
Mine's
It's only
D10.
1d6. Sorry, it's not per hit dice. It's just
mine's not even that
So
much
what
better.
is it?
1d6.
you get 1d6 extra health.
Yeah.
If you decide to use one or more hit dice.
Oh, so you only get one.
Are
Yeah,
you gonna
but-
use it or not?
It's still good.
Right.
Sure.
Okay, so
There's no reason not to use
she's gonna
it.
use it.
Alright, who's gonna roll the highest number?
I'll roll first.
That's
good.
pretty good.
5. That's not bad.
Wait,
7,
is
5.
yours a 10
12?
10-sided die?
So if you use any hit dice, you get another d6, right? That's
Only
the deal
one
with
d6.
Song of Rest. That's what I mean. A d6.
Yes.
Right?
Alright, so I just used one, and I got back 10 HP because of the. Or I used the one, and then I got the one from her, so I got back 10.
You might want to use
I'm gonna
another.
use 2. There we go. 11.
You go. Go first.
You can like throw this.
I don't even really need it, but
Yeah, you definitely
It's a
did.
good thing you don't.
believe it or not, that actually gets me to 4.
Ooh. 10 HP. See,
So I'm at max HP. I didn't need much.
So I use 2
Yeah,
dice, so
yeah,
we need
give
to
it
keep
back.
track of this. But we're gonna do a long rest here for too long. Well,
Yeah.
and I'm only gonna get
Well,
What are you at now?
I would also add that I don't think you do, but if you did have any items you hadn't interacted with yet, you could have done that.
We don't
with
have-
too.
think
I don't
we
think
had
you do.
We don't have any. I already have marked on.
Wait,
nothing
is
yet.
it for a short rest or a long rest you get it back? The hit dice.
You get half your hit dice back on a long rest.
Okay, well, there's no point. I might as well just do 2. Because then I get it back in the long rest.
You're gonna get one back.
You're
but
gonna
Yeah,
that's
you're gonna
fine.
get one back
No,
no
I'm
matter
saying
what.
it's
Yeah.
2
You might as
long
well.
rests. I'll
Yeah.
just get it back. I might as well.
That was worth it.
Yay, I'm up to 36.
So what's everybody at on health?
24.
I'm full.
36
I'm back at
HP.
23.
Out of what?
23.
You're out of 40, right?
41.
Out of 41.
30 out of 30. 24 out of 30.
You need 6. How much do
30
you need
out
to
of
get
30
max?
out of 24
I need
out of 30.
Nice. Yep.
The math adds up.
5.
I didn't see that.
11.
Rewind the tape.
I could heal all of us up. Us
You
3.
get it back on a short rest or a long rest?
I get my lay on hand after long rest. I have 15 I can do.
Heal us
Yeah,
up.
I'm
That's
man.
whatever you want. Just do it.
I'm full
So one
HP.
thing I should do is
I'm
heal
full.
up to max. So that'd be
6.
4. That'd be 6 is 6.
24 out of 30, right?
30 out of 24.
30 out of 24 out of 30.
Then I'll do 5 to get up to 26, and then you can get 4
Yeah.
because
that works.
you're more tanky than me.
6,
Yeah.
11, 15 on them, so it's
Yeah, so it's
you get
6.
15 total, right?
So you get 6. So you're at max. You
So
get.
Daniel's not max. He has
I-
1
I'm
damage.
And I'm also
HP.
not max
Wow,
either.
he's not maximum
Here, you can
HP.
use this.
I'm
I don't have
2
a,
off.
Is this my potion? Do I have this on me?
How much are you off? Then I'll
He's
max.
1 off.
Yeah, so that's
Which doesn't matter. Man, what if there's like a hunter and he gets an extra dice on me?
That's right.
Alright. So we should be able to take out the rest of these guys pretty easy now.
You can just run up and give us some.
Hopefully. I mean, if it's,
And the daylight doesn't recharge on short rest, right?
it recharges at the next day.
Yeah, on the next.
On the next day,
I
that's
forget
right.
which.
We're like
Give you the
dawn.
card, right? It says, I forget which one it is. Dawn. It might be Dawn.
I say it's dawn.
For, unless we take a long rest. Then it's...
Once used, the daylight effect can't be used again until next dawn.
So we're not too
So it's every
far
day you can.
That was a mistake.
off. No, we're good. As long as there's none of those ghouls, we'll be good.
It's gonna be something major in this one.
What if there's like another dark, the dark ghouls and the mummy? If that mummy if there's a mummy and it freezes me again, I'm quitting right there.
It's gonna be full.
That's the
dragon.
spirit.
Don't worry, I'll just burn it
Alright,
up.
so we're done. Then you want to go down to that room?
Yeah.
Keys.
So we'll head back down to
I
that.
think we should do a long rest.
We'll head back down to that room and attempt to use our keys on it.
I'll use it.
Can we do that?
Okay.
You're gonna rage first, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Obviously.
You, making your way down, you're aware of the trap from before in the hallway down there. Just FYI, that in fact, I think that's the one that you ended up bending and locking into place. I think that's one that got triggered, if I
Yeah.
remember right.
Isn't it the one with the axes?
Yeah.
Yeah, we destroyed that one. We got rid of that
They
one.
got wrecked their traps
Yeah.
so hard.
So, so you get to that locked door, and just as a reminder, this was the one where you noticed what appeared to be maybe a
Yes.
weakened ceiling.
Yeah.
above you. Okay. So you're going to do what?
We want to look at the keys and compare them to the lock on the door first, because we want to see if we don't want to accidentally set it off by putting like a wrong key.
If there's any that's like, oh, this is too big for the door, or this one looks like it's too small, kind of thing.
Is it obvious which key belongs to the door? Or is it like...
It's the three keys are different for sure, but not necessarily obvious. Let me just.
Stay right here.
There's one of them that you can. There's one of them that you can rule out looking at it. That leaves you two options. So if someone wants to make a
50-50.
an intelligence check
Oh,
on
man,
this
I
one,
got
or
this.
if you
They
have
have-
investigation,
investigation,
you can use that instead.
Also, another thought: we don't have to open this door right away because we will be able to find potentially where these keys go to. Because if we can eliminate the keys by using them elsewhere, then
We're already here.
Yeah.
And if the key doesn't work, the lock's just gonna stick. It's not like I don't think that's gonna
Set the trap.
trap out.
you never know.
So what we can check? Do an intelligence check?
Intelligence check, or if you have investigation.
So who has the highest
You can do that as well.
investigation?
Well, I have +2 investigation.
I remember. I think it was you that had the.
What's
you
your,
were-
what's your
Well,
intelligence?
I
check?
I don't
have
have.
a
I
negative.
have
You can do it- you
no
can do-
bonuses.
What's your intelligence? Yours low.
I have a negative
Your-
1
yours
investigation,
low.
so I think I should go.
No, do you have a high intelligence check?
No, mine's a
So
+1.
can
And if you want to work together,
Can
you can
Nix
use
and
the
I-
same kind of advantage
Oh,
rule.
okay.
Yeah, you can each roll 1, or you can roll with advantage.
Who's gonna roll a 20? It's gonna be one of you.
Oh,
Not
Get
you.
wrecked.
I
Hope
don't.
you roll good.
No.
That was sad. I think you probably
Oh
got
my
it.
gosh.
4.
5. I knew I should have rolled. Watch this.
I
Watch
have
this.
no idea what's going
What are
on.
the odds of that?
The person who has negative rolls a 13, so it would have been 12. Why
I
did
think based on your guys' uncertainty, I feel like we're better off waiting and finding out by eliminating keys.
And that really is what it is. You have two keys that you are convinced are for locks in
This
in
place.
similar, not like a chest, but a door.
Yeah.
But they are extremely similar, and just looking in the keyhole, it's hard to say which is which.
We pull out our automatic plaster set and make a mold of the lock, and then.
You say, don't I have Play-Doh on it?
Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess we can just leave it for later because we don't want to get hit by that. So,
Alright.
Back down the
So we're gonna go
hallway.
down this way?
so we'll
Yeah.
head back down, and then this hallway that heads. I don't remember what direction is which way, but the down the hallway. And then
Oh, also, with a short rest, you add your Constitution modifier to the hit dice.
Yes.
No, I don't think anyone did that.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you guys didn't do that?
Nope.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, sorry, I
So
thought you.
could've
I
added
thought you
+3
were
to
doing
each
that.
I
dice.
thought you said there's
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
bonuses.
Each dice.
Oh, I didn't say
Yeah.
that.
So I would have been
I
at
asked
full.
you, and you said
Yeah,
there's
so
no
then,
bonuses.
okay, so it's.
So I would be at
Not what I said.
28.
Or if I did,
Wait.
it wasn't to that question.
Wait, is it plus
Wait,
four?
what's your
everyone?
Constitution
Your
modifier?
Constitution
My
modifier.
Every
Constitution
dice.
is plus 6.
It's +2.
No, this.
Oh.
This.
This.
So
So
you
you
have
have
plus
40
40
each
each
dice.
dice.
But I held myself
So you got 8
5, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I held myself
Okay,
5.
so you didn't even.
Yeah. What's your
So I'd
Constitution?
I'd still do 5.
Wait,
What's your Constitution?
It's 2. I rolled once.
just a sec.
I was at 26.
But
Right?
you rolled one for her though, right? She gave
No,
you
he gave some to
Me.
yeah. He
Which
gave
you
to-
wouldn't have
Which
needed
I
to
wouldn't
give me
need a-
any.
And he didn't need to give it to him.
Yeah,
I didn't need the
I didn't even
need
I
it.
gave you 6.
Yeah.
So
I
I
didn't
didn't need
even-
to give you 6.
I
So I
didn't
have
even need
now
to
I
roll my
have so I have
second
6
die.
back. And
Yeah.
how much did he give back?
He had +8, so you gave him what 4? So he's already maxed.
Well, I would.
So I would. So I
I
have.
wouldn't even need
10.
to roll my
You have
second
10 left,
one.
yeah.
So does that give you?
What was your first roll? Up to
My
36?
first
Well, I
roll was
I am
34.
already at full. So I
Yeah,
have,
he
I
got-
have
he got
38?
now.
Yeah.
Oh, that you can use later.
Alright, so just put it at 38 and then put the other dice back.
Should I do that, Dad? You sure?
Yes. Yeah, you can You can
Yeah,
kind of
people
reverse
didn't know
that.
that.
That's
yeah.
fine.
Just reversing that.
I
Are you
just
still
read
using your lay on hand?
You haven't done short rests a whole lot,
I've
and
done
that's
I
max.
took it
Myself
for
10
granted
extra.
that you knew that, so that's fine. Yeah, just remember your con mod works
He
on
needs
those.
3 to be max, but
Huh?
you might as well use 3 on him. Just put him at max, and then
You're max.
so put yourself at max.
I'm at max.
That's I was just reading a few things on the short rest.
Okay. So you went up and you're going to go back down the other way down that one
Down that
hallway.
hallway, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Checking for traps.
So you've already been in that area a little bit. With the light on, I'm just going to give you that you can see that the hallway goes.
Also, bear in mind, no daylight anymore.
No, we do.
We
Oh, wait,
know.
no, we
30
don't.
minutes, we would have already
Oh,
gone.
yeah.
correct.
that's
Yeah,
right.
that's burnout. You're
Yeah.
back on the
That's
20
for
and
2
20.
hours
Yeah.
for some reason.
So the hallway from the door, the east door, right, the one you came up originally.
Who has
The
the
hall-
map?
I have it.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
going to mark something here for you. The hallway goes 50 feet. 50 feet
I forgot
on.
I made this.
From the point you already marked?
Yeah, no,
From the door.
I had marked 40 feet.
Okay.
I just because that's what
Didn't
the
finish
light
it?
did.
So it's only 50.
Yeah, so you walk up there and it goes, 10 more and then it bends north. So if you want to roll perception,
For traps.
I can
we
get
do.
you down and around the corner and then I'll hand the map back
We
to you.
definitely want to do that.
You
So
can
you
come
guys-
on front.
Oh yeah, she's not doing it because she's always.
I'm using my stick.
Yeah, so just
You're looking the wrong
give
way.
me a marching order. Just set up a marching order there while you do this, just so I know, just in case something were to happen.
Steven should be in the middle. In case we get in a fight, Steven should be in the middle.
I'm just
Starting off solid.
rolling.
Did you practice with these a little bit at all? Or?
What is
That
that?
sounds better.
Oh,
That's-
9,
that's-
15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. You make your way down to the corner and you're checking around. You've seen a variety of types of traps that they would leave, and so you kind of know what you're looking for. And what you do see something in this case, but what you actually see is when you get to the corner, like if you've come this way down the hallway and then the hallway bends this way, right here on this wall, you see seams on it, almost like a secret door, like what you've seen in some other places. Looks a little different, but there's something on this back wall here. So you come this way down the hallway, it comes this way, but it's right here on this wall where you see some sort of, could be a door, could be, but there's something.
Does it
there.
look similar to the secret we found on the statue before? The one where you had to like press in and then it popped out?
You don't know. You see seams, and you're able to point this out. You see some seams that aren't quite the seams of the spaces between bricks that make up the dungeon.
That's
Could be something down the hallway, like you trip
Yeah.
it and it comes down towards you or something.
Right.
One of the doors isn't
Listen, can we investigate it
you.
further, or like what do we need to do here?
Yeah, you can knowing it's there, you can try to interact with it in some way.
Oh man, I'll interact with it.
Let's get the 2 best perceptions on it.
And I want to.
You
You gonna
want?
poke it?
This will
You
be
gonna blow wind on it?
just obviously there's a trigger probably down that hallway somewhere.
Well, it might not be a trap.
If it's a trap, yeah.
this
It might be a secret
will be investigation. If you now want to kind of you found it, but if you want to kind of at this point it just is it's a thing. It's
Yeah.
something that's
You
there.
both have +2, or is it just you?
I think we both do. We'll investigate it.
Okay. Each
No
rolling.
fourth this time.
Yeah.
Oh
Investigate
no.
hypothetically.
You better roll better.
Getting those low rolls today.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
7 is what I got.
Gee.
And
What? Are you kidding? Why don't I roll? I rolled a 13
Um,
18.
you do some of the things you would think to do on it. There's no handle. There's no you press on it. You see it doesn't seem to. It doesn't. There's no click to open. You don't see anything else immediately around it. To open it like a latch, a brick that looks different, or anything like that. And so there's something here. You're just not sure what, and you're not sure what would get this. If this opens, you don't see exactly how it would open.
I want to check for traps down the hallway.
Okay. All right. You know what? Let's just keep the roll you had for that because this doesn't have to go very far, and I can draw this and hand the map back
The
to
good
you.
roll or
Yeah, we're gonna keep
I'm
the.
going to keep her 3. And
You walk into 5 traps on your way down the hall.
so after bending north, it only goes 30 feet total from that wall.
there's a door.
and then there's a door there. And this door you see in front of you has a latch on one side and a latch on the other.
And
It has two handles.
keyholes or anything like that?
No.
I want to investigate the door for traps.
Okay. Sure, that's a good idea.
That's not investigate, but
Well, it's investigate. This is one of those things. So, lecture
It's going
time.
to be a disaster.
Investigation is a very poorly named skill, basically, in this version of D&D. Because it gives you the idea that you're searching, right? You're looking, you're feeling, you're doing stuff like that, but that's not what it is. It's a mental thing. It's a deduction. But investigation should almost be called a deduction check. And I have a video that explains why using investigation checks for finding secret doors and stuff like that is wrong. However, when you're investigating, think of it as what Sherlock Holmes is doing once he's found clues. He's trying to put them together in his mind. He's trying to sort things out and deduce and come to conclusions. That's what you're doing when you're investigating. When you're looking, when you're finding the clues, when you're detecting the clues and finding them, that's perception. So in this case, if you're wanting to check the door for traps, it's perception. If you find something and you want to try to put the pieces together after that, then it's investigation. So you may make a perception check if you're checking the door for traps. Which is still kind of investigating, which is why it's a poorly named skill.
Okay,
Do
I'm
it.
going to check for traps first.
Done it.
do it.
Rocket.
Both of us.
Just check
Door
the door
one.
in general.
There you
Oh,
go.
there we
Yes,
go.
You don't have to. 26.
Critical
One
perception.
Perception.
Critical perception. Alert.
Okay.
Like a flash was
Do me a favor before I say anything. You guys were working together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Each of you do an investigation check too. Because yes, I've got something to say here, but I want to know what to say based on
12.
Okay.
You guys suck at that.
Okay.
Fucking roll 20.
Well, at least we have a +2.
It's not that the door is... You don't find any traps on the door. What you find in the two latches is... It's confusing because you can't tell, based on what you're seeing, how this door is going to open. Like, you can't detect hinges. From wherever they are, they're on the other side of the door, and you can't tell which side or top or bottom the door hinges on. There's just these two latches. One where you'd expect it to be if the door were going to hinge that way or this way, and the same on the other side.
Here's my question: what if the door opens up both ways and it's a different room behind?
Here's my question. Maybe I should run into the door.
I think everybody should get out
So
of the
with
hallway.
you had a 12?
Let me open it, yes.
You had a 12? Okay.
I should probably open it since I have.
But I can get out
Your
of the way.
your best guess, given the last few minutes, and you don't know for sure, but you're guessing that whatever it is, there's a connection with what you found on the wall behind you.
So I think I can try one and be ready for whatever happens.
Is it on the wall, like directly behind the door? It's like straight from the door to
Yes.
this wall.
Yes.
So
So if
there's
you
no way
guys
to
stay
get out.
here,
The person who does it won't be able to get away though.
well, what if I do the other handle real quick?
No, what
I'll
if
do
we,
both handles.
No, wait. What if we do this? So, are we thinking that maybe the wall will like shove down the hallway?
Well, it's just a
Something like
circle.
The
It's not
immovable
the whole
rod. Do
wall.
the immovable
Exactly. So why don't we put the immovable rod?
Go throw
bit.
it in there. Yeah.
Put it just enough so.
So one thing that I'm also thinking, and this is past the time for this, but you know that your bardic inspiration does help on ability checks, right? So like if we're trying to figure out something like this, you can be using your bardic inspiration to help us figure this out.
I like his idea.
Good reminder.
Let's put the
Okay.
rod in front of it.
I think we should do
Yeah,
that,
I think.
'cause
Do we want to put it so that it can move out a little bit in case, like, so we can see like what's happening? So we don't. Do we want to just set it right up against the wall, or do we want to
Yeah, like 2 feet out from it, just like click it.
Well, what if it's something that like comes out and lets gas in or something like that? Like I would rather it not move at all, because it
It's fine.
could be like shooting
Sure,
fire
let's
or
do that.
Oh,
something
we
like
can do that.
No, that's
Yeah,
it.
we just say it right next to the wall and click it.
Or it could like go back actually. And, like,
Just pull the immovable rod with it.
Well, no, it wouldn't because the rod would just.
I
Stick.
know, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could just set it right next to it. Then if something were to happen,
because we don't really need to know.
unless there's some,
I'm
unless,
assuming once we do the right handle, it'll like make it so it won't trip, right? Because every time.
So is there any? I mean, at this point in time, we haven't figured this out, so we only have a brute force method of actually being able to.
we
figure
could
it out.
also just pull.
Can we look around the walls on the side of the?
Couldn't we do like a rope
Is there anything that?
thing?
for what?
Or the ceiling? Is it?
Just pull
Did
the
you already count
handle.
this? Like with our checks? Like, is there anything else that we have
Not
found
that
in this
long.
hallway?
Yeah, I gave the roll to get to the end, which wasn't very far. I applied. That's the roll when I said I'm going to use that
Ceiling,
same roll
floors,
to get.
walls, all
Yeah,
that.
yeah. That's to the corner and then those 30 feet north.
We could put the rod down low, right underneath the door, tie a rope to the door, go underneath the rod, and like pull, like over here, we're out of the
Yeah.
way. And that
Because
way,
what
we
if
trigger
it goes all the way there, but there's like a secret, and when it comes all the way out, then there's a secret behind it.
That way, something could happen. I guess if it is gas, but it probably would be towards the door, not down the hallway.
Yeah,
Right.
because they're not gonna. I mean,
Yeah, that would
It's
be
gonna
gassed
target-
out the hallway.
Yeah, it's going to target the door because that's who's.
yeah.
So let's do that. I think the left handle is the
It's
right
the
one.
right
to do.
one,
I think the right one's the right one.
and the right one is the
Like,
wrong one.
Mm-hmm.
And I think
We should roll for it.
that the left handle is the right one.
Yes, it is.
If I roll 10 to 20,
Okay, so we can do that. And so we'll take the immovable rod and like click it down like a foot off the floor, and then tie a rope around that because the handle is like an L-shaped handle.
The way you.
Like
had
you would
your-
well, it would just
Yeah.
turn down.
Yes.
So you understand we're using
gonna
the
tie a
removable
rope.
rod as a pulley, essentially, because you tie the rope to it, it goes down, then comes back like this. So if we pull the rod, if we pull on the rope, it's going to pull down on the handle.
Okay.
So tying the rope around like the inner side of the L so that the rope can't just like slide off the end, and then tie it around the outer part so that when we pull, the handle turns.
Okay. Yeah, not tying it so much as just looping it
Yeah,
around.
looping it
right?
around so
So
that-
the rope will move.
Yeah.
And then you're going to stand.
Back around the corner.
as far away as we can.
Yep, around the corner. Because if we just pull it on the round the corner, it'll just redistribute the pull, obviously, straight down the hallway. So, like if you just pull it against the wall, it's just going to pull straight.
It's just simple physics. Everyone knows it.
Right.
We're using a pulley system, essentially. You got the rod and you got the corner of the wall.
We pull out a
What's
white,
the physics check?
we pull out a whiteboard and
Intelligence.
calculate the exact amount of
That's not
force required
intelligence,
to-
that's just common knowledge.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
Even little babies.
It's pulling on a rope. It's pulling on a rope, it's not.
Here,
All right, let's do
so
it.
we're gonna do that.
All right.
I believe we have 50 foot of rope, so it would be 20 feet.
I mean,
down.
all of us have a ton of rope.
Correct. Yeah, you're going to use
Let's stand
about
outside
half
of-
or just a little bit more to after you loop it, run it around a couple of times or whatever. And, yeah. Okay. No roll. That's simple enough. And you're doing. I'm sorry. Which handle?
Left.
Left handle.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's the one that triggers the trap, then that's dumb.
So you're around the corner and you're pulling on the rope.
if it's left, it makes sense.
Okay.
Because right's always right.
Okay, so you do that, you get it rigged up, easy enough, especially since you have
Do
some
we-
experience
Before
doing
you
this type of thing.
do anything here, should we, any of us be standing further back than 20 feet or whatever?
Well, yeah, whoever's the ones who aren't pulling it are gonna be farther back.
Okay,
Than that.
so we're standing, only the one pulling it.
Who's pulling the rope?
Yeah, who's
I'll
pulling?
pull the rope.
All right.
No, I'll pull
He's
the rope.
You can do it.
Who's Dexter? I guess that's fine.
Okay, he's pulling the rope. The rest of us
Oh,
will
I
leave
am?
will be behind.
You're,
I'm ready for anything.
Rolling anything. check.
Yeah, roll the dice.
Okay.
I rolled maximum.
Can I use my
Okay, so
gold knife?
you're at the corner and the rest of you are down the hallway a little ways, you said. Right?
Yeah.
I think we need to be that far away.
We're just a little way down.
Okay.
a little
it doesn't
behind.
matter. One person at the corner, the rest down here.
Yeah.
Left handle.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. You do so. The handle pulls down. And nothing happens.
Yeah,
We need to push the
You might have to
door.
push the door too, yeah. Might have to actually open it.
But it didn't trigger the trap.
But it didn't trigger the trap, no.
Why don't we try
just,
that?
just nothing
Why
happens.
don't we try it on the right
The
one?
door is not open.
I mean, you may have to use both of them. It may be like you have to use both handles to open the door.
Yeah.
Let's try the
Oh.
right one. So we'll
This
go
is way
back
too complicated.
and tie it on the right one and repeat the same process
Okay.
on the right handle. See if anything happens with that handle.
You.
Okay.
Someone's hungry.
So repeat process on the right handle. Okay. Physics-wise, there's no reason why that angle should
Moving
make any
the
difference.
rod is just going to be at like an angle, you know.
As long as the rod is at an angle to
If
that
this is
that
the-
line
this
that's
side of the
perpendicular
door,
to
to
the
the
road.
hallway
now
corner.
the rod is sitting like this rather than
Gotcha.
like over here.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So same thing. Corner, back a little ways. It's on there. You pull on the rope. You hear the lever goes down, and you hear this shoop at the back of the wall there as a door kind of insets and slides over real quick. And you see this because you're right there. You all hear it. You kind of see it. And as soon as it's down, a big boulder rolls out of the wall there and runs down and just slams against the door. And actually, it would actually slam against the immovable rod, not the door. You had it about a foot off the ground?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it hits the rod, not the door, and then kind of clunk, 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 and it rolls back just a foot or so, and then it's just stationary.
Is the door still open to that room where the boulder came from?
The boulder covers most of the hallway. So like
We could probably get along this wall close though.
not so much the walls, but maybe
Or
the
under.
the corners. Yeah, its intended. Its intention is to slam anyone in the hallway.
It was the left handle though.
But
That's
is the
still
door
down.
still open to that
The
boulder?
door's not open.
What's down? Is
I want
that
to keep
the-
this.
like-
Oh
the
yes,
boulder.
yes,
The boulder
that's
door.
still open.
Let's go check
Yeah,
that.
hold the rope and let's check
We want to
Yeah.
look inside and see if there's anything in that bowl where the trap was.
Okay. So looking in there, what you see now is a very short chute that just kind of angled. Like if this is the door, you see it just kind of like this, and the chute in the middle of it, and then kind of off to the side, down laying on the ground, are some long like steel poles
to like guide it.
laying next to the chute.
Is that like a better course then?
No, it's not that.
Are you saying it like guides the boulder into the room?
No. It's next. So the chute, the boulder, the chute is curved,
Yeah.
right? And this is an exaggeration of how curved it is. But underneath the chute, there's a gap right here at the bottom corner of the thing. It's a square door, okay?
Yeah.
But the chute is curved, and underneath the chute, it's not solid, and there's some metal rods shoved underneath that.
Let's pull them out.
What do you mean not solid?
I'm confused on what I'm actually thinking about.
So,
Okay.
I'm
So, here, I'll just draw it.
Still can't believe right was
I
right.
feel like there might be
It's always
something
right.
Could be something like that we found.
Well, it's definitely something.
Okay, so this is the doorway here.
Yeah.
This is the chute.
Yeah.
This is not solid, and there's some rods that are just shoved in underneath that.
Oh.
The corner
Oh.
where you could have sought safety, maybe at least a little bit, that's open here too, under the chute. A little. The chute is thick enough, but it's not solid underneath the corners,
Oh,
and there's
okay.
just some metal rods shoved.
Can we put the
underneath
light
there.
down there and just like look down and see what we see?
Sure.
Okay. We just look. Yeah. Look,
Yeah, you
without
just-
pulling anything out.
You just see it's just open back a little ways there, and you see these rods that are in there, and looking back, they look like they're maybe about 6 feet long. These rods are just several of them. They look rough. You know, they look like a tool almost, like something that's been used.
Oh, so they're used probably to push the boulder back in.
Maybe. Let's pull them out.
Okay. You do. They look scuffed up and scratched and all of that. And as you conclude that, you see some marks on the boulder where it looks like there's been, as it's rolled, you know, there's some marks here and there on it where it looks like something is kind of, as it's been pushed into it, has left some gouging on it that would make sense of those.
Is the boulder big enough that if we were to like roll it back down to this corner, we could get by it? Like if we rolled it right into the corner, can we walk by it?
It's pretty big. You'd have to at least get it partially into the chute, really, to be able to walk by it. And you'd have to kind of squeeze underneath it right now. And that it can be done. You can see that this can be done, especially if all of you are working together and pushing on it. But you would have to, in order to get by to the door, you're going to have to get the thing rolled back a little ways, unless you just want to. You could. I don't know if there's room for the Dragonborns to get underneath the corners. It's pretty wide. It obviously doesn't touch the walls, or it wouldn't roll very well. But it's close to the
Can
walls.
anybody destroy this thing?
The boulder.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, you use a hammer thing where you shoot that thing at it and it'll go flying.
Use your. You got a little like a puff of wind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
blow it back in.
I blow in its ear.
It's you've made it uncomfortable.
Mission accomplished.
So is there anything else though in these gaps?
Nope.
Yeah, it's just.
Well, I want some secret stuff. Come on.
Okay, so I guess we'll try to roll it back then. Several of us will go past the boulder and then start rolling it back down the hallway.
Okay. You can do that, and you get it pushed back. Getting it up into the chute, if you want to try to reset it, that's going to take some effort. And yeah, it might help, especially once you get to the point where you would have to clear the door.
I think we'll just
You
put
got
it
it.
in the chute, and then we'll take the immovable rod, stick it right up against the boulder, click it. We don't want to shut the chute. We don't want to reset anything. Just click it so we're like, so we can not worry about it.
Well, how are we gonna get the rod back?
We
Like
just
grabbing it, clicking it, and pulling it out once we're done with this room.
You would be able to do that if you get it shoved in just far
Like just
enough
it just
where
needs to be like
starts-
halfway in, and then you just click
Yeah,
it.
it wouldn't take much. You can just set it right on there, and it would rest against it. You can tell that this is not from interacting with it. I don't know how much you know about this. Actually, it says on the card, so you're going to have an idea of how much weight that thing can actually sustain, and it will sustain this.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, obviously, it already
just
ran
did.
into it. Yeah.
I think it's like 6,000 pounds or something.
I think it's 10, but I might be wrong about that.
10 pounds.
That's probably wrong. That sounds like
That's a
too
lot
much.
of damage.
Oh, Josh, you have the card. What does it say?
Okay, so we can do this. Let's do it.
Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna roll it up halfway, just lock it
A
in.
rod can hold 8,000 pounds of weight.
8. Okay.
So it should be plenty. So we'll do that. We'll just roll it halfway in, lock it, so we still have room to get by.
That's
in the
fine.
hallway.
You get it partially into that doorway and just up the chute a hair, pushing on it, forcing it together, get the rod in place, and it's enough to slip by and get over to that door.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So we'll use the right handle to go in now.
Okay, and so you do, and it is not locked, and the door pushes in.
Which side does it open on?
It opens as if the hinges were on the left, and it pushes in like that.
That's good.
So you have to use the right.
Or I'm sorry. It was left handle. It was left handle. So
Yeah.
it's the other way. I had that backwards.
So the one handle only activates the trap, and the other one activates the door.
Correct.
From what we can tell.
No. So let me just make sure I say this right. The right handle set off the trap.
Yeah.
Okay. The right handle appears to serve no purpose other than setting off the trap.
Okay, that's what I was.
The left handle is what you use to get in, and the door hinges on the
From the
right.
right. Okay.
Yes.
We got smart.
All right.
Suck it, kobolds. We
Now-
beat you this
Now
time.
it's
Now we're
time.
into another hallway.
Now it's time for a riddle.
No.
No, you. It opens up, and with the light of the drift globe, you can see that this is a long room, long stretching away from you. There's pillars on the right and left. 3 pillars to be specific.
Does it look just
you
like
can
this
see.
room?
It is 30 feet wide. No, it does not look just like that room, but it is 30 feet wide. That one was 40, I believe. And it's long enough that you don't see anything beyond the light. Now, 40 feet of light extends down, and you just
30
see
feet
a
wide.
rectangle continuing.
Are we on the far left side of the room?
You're in the center. You're at like this. You're right here.
There's
There's
not
no
enough
way.
room for it to go. This
There's only 10 feet on the left side.
is this.
Yeah, no, it goes north. It extends north.
Oh, the room goes 30. It's 30 feet wide this way and then goes that way.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
The room is long this way.
You just
The
said
room
we
is
entered on the.
Give it.
It's like when Willy Wonka's chocolate factory all of a sudden.
That makes sense.
Smells very tasteless. There's gonna be something good in this room.
Maybe another quarterstaff.
That's what you
Yes,
said.
and
You know what would be good? A great axe. It's a magical great axe.
So that's 15 feet.
That's 15 feet. Aren't these 5
Those are
feet?
10.
Oh, these are 10 squares?
Yeah, those are
Oh.
10 feet. Each square on this map is 10 feet.
Oh, I thought these were 5.
That's
I
what
was
was
trying to figure out.
confusing me.
No, just on the battle map is at 5. On
Okay.
these, it's 10.
Okay.
All right, so let's
So
go
we
in,
will
but we're also
Progress
check for
expecting
traps
trip
between
wires
the pillars.
or pressure plates.
Yeah,
Yep.
4
Go ahead, give me
Trip
rolls.
wires.
Give me rolls.
boulders even. How many boulders do you think there would be in this room?
Wow, you cannot roll today.
I got 16.
Okay. You do not see any traps. Specifically, you would think to check for tripwires, given your experience. You don't see that. You don't notice anything else, though. No, you don't see the telltale signs of a pit trap or anything like that.
So we'll keep progressing down.
Okay. As you go down and the light,
Be a big bad guy.
You know, it would make
No,
sense.
he's not on this side of the dungeon.
Yeah, probably not.
I mean, the other side.
Watch it like a zombie ogre, though.
We just need to find something for the key, really. That's all.
Ogre.
Hey, we had
Or an
zombie
om-
ogre. He can
om-
2-hit you again. Like he almost one hit you last time.
Yeah, he did.
Zombie ogre. Weren't you like 2 HP?
Yeah,
You definitely had like the roughing up the most.
Someone's in the front.
Okay,
Well,
so
you didn't have to be in the front of
that's
in the
on that map, but I'll go ahead and lay this out
For
too,
me.
and maybe just put the camera, the phone camera on it.
Ooh,
Pop.
Can we come in from here?
Logs.
Where would you say
That's
we
actually
are?
what I would guess
The door.
too, by looking at
Yeah,
it.
so the door is where you entered, down there towards you. Yeah.
But we're in
And
it
you're,
now, right? How
you're
far did we
past.
go?
No, you're past those pillars now. The last. Yeah, you're moving up further
Plus we
that way.
have 20 feet of vision, so we really can't.
Yeah.
40.
Yeah, I have you moved up far enough to see the rest of the room there with 40 feet. Now these are 5-foot squares in this case.
Hey, you might be able to. You might be able to create a stick to hit them less.
Out of the
Looks
logs?
like
Yeah.
it's a camping fire.
It does a little bit.
Hmm.
So what have we here?
So what
like
you see
airbrush.
here is another kind of familiar scene. A couple of tables set up, a bunch of,
Oh.
I mean, just
It's the,
piles
it's the
of
stuff.
stuff.
The stuff they've taken
Yeah,
from
and some stuff set aside as though it's been discarded at the end of the room there where it narrows down. And then between the tables, a smaller pile of stuff that was clearly intended to be kept. And seems...
Well, clearly we want to go to the garbage pile first
Wait,
because
yeah,
that's where the
yeah,
valuable stuff
yeah,
is.
I just
I
need
know.
to check for traps
Wait.
and the rest of it.
Wait, I have it. Can my guy look and try to find a potion in the garbage pile?
hold that thought. Go ahead.
A 17 for mine.
10?
Nix is having some dice
It's a
problems.
rough day.
Yeah.
That's right. Get it worked out now before there's any combat. This is
We
the
don't
time
know
to
there's
get those
gonna
low
be-
rolls done.
There's going to be combat.
Yeah.
With a bullet.
So, making your way down the room, you don't find anything else trap-wise in this room. No evidence of it.
Alright. You guys take it over.
Alright,
from
let's
here.
check out what's in these piles
So
here.
can I do that?
Obviously, we check the garbage pile first because one kobold's trash isn't.
No, there wouldn't be anything in there.
I
Why would they
just-
leave a potion?
Well, I'm just asking.
We're gonna check
you
both.
can, you
Just
can,
use
you
both.
can check. That's fine. You can check. I don't need you to check first for some of the other stuff.
Alright,
Go ahead,
hit me with your best shot.
Pat Benatar.
Is there any bonuses?
This would be a perception check. So
I got 21.
21.
Mm-hmm.
You find piles of crates and empty barrels and even some clothes and stuff like that, but nothing that looks like it has value, like a potion. Okay, what you do
Meanwhile,
find
I'm looking in the valuable
what
pile.
you find in the pile that they have set aside, and actually, so there, what's set aside is stuff of common value and of greater value. So there's some weapons there that seem normal, shields, that type of stuff. So there's items like that in there. You know, a couple of hand axes, a few daggers, just standard fare stuff. You also find some coin to the tune of 77 gold, 54 electrum,
54.
and 152 silver. 152 silver.
Okay.
There are piles of stuff on the tables too still that appear to have been left there, that where the sorting isn't quite done, and you find the same thing. There's nothing items there, but you also find there you find a few more standard weapons and then some just some whatever. You also find a few articles of jewelry that look like they have some value to them.
So just write articles of jewelry.
Just write, yeah, you can just write. You can write jewelry, yeah. But that's it. That's what you find
Oh, man, imagine
We didn't find any more quarterstaffs.
there. No.
Man, imagine
Where's
how many
the plus 5
elephants we
quarter
could
staff?
buy when we're done with this.
You find, so I can tell you actually what you find in terms of the standard stuff. There are 3 long swords, 2 standard hand axes, 5 daggers, 2 sets of, excuse me, 2 sets of leather armor, a set of chain armor, and 3 shields. So you found some armor and weaponry, but it appears
Nothing
to
that
be
looks magical.
standard.
Can I take the daggers?
Sure. Just note them down. There were 5 there if you guys want to split them up or if you want them or whatever. There were 5 daggers.
You have
I don't want them.
Because you can throw daggers, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you
I'll
can.
take the hand axes. There's 2 of them.
Maybe.
If you can play paper.
All right. Nothing in this room that would resemble anything that would need a key, though.
No, you don't
Can
find
we
any.
check the walls for secrets, and also looking for traps because we don't know if there's anything on the walls. For traps. Like we don't want to get trapped while we're looking for secrets.
I don't think we would have.
I'm going to give you you've pretty much cleared the room for traps on your way up there. I'm giving you that.
Okay.
But if you want to search for
I want
secrets
to
or
do a
whelver,
secret check.
go ahead.
What is
and
that,
someone can help me
investigation?
with me. Someone wants to help with me.
What is it?
No, this is
Perception?
perception.
Perception. Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Well, I mean, I still got 16, but
24?
yeah, that's gonna be better.
Okay. You do not find anything along the walls or anything like that.
Give them that.
You can, I don't know if you can see it because I didn't put them out for this, but there are pillars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's-
we've seen it.
I just didn't put up my
Yeah.
my normal.
So
pillars,
did we
so.
check the pillars with that roll?
Yeah, I'll just give you it. Yes, you did, and you didn't find anything. Yep.
Is this good enough for this video?
Yes.
Then this, I'm
There's
gonna
nowhere
kill.
else here that has.
We had that one.
So we're just going to have to go back here and
Yeah.
deal with that. I don't
Do we do a quick
We also
check
still
in
have
these
one
hallways for secrets? I don't think we really checked
We
them for
would-
secrets.
I'd have to read
Which ones?
secret.
Like the looping hallway, because I mean we're just trying to find
Oh.
something. We need somewhere to use a key on before we can actually open this other room.
Okay.
Taking the movable rod as if we go once.
Yeah, once we
you
get
go
back,
past,
we're gonna take
we'll
the
do
removable rod back and just let the boulder roll down.
Okay. Easy enough. No check. So you're checking the long hallway that bends up and around to the room where you
Yeah.
battled.
Yeah.
Okay. Just give me a perception check then for.
Like a 2 people roll.
You've already been in this hallway. I'm going to give you this roll for the entire hallway. Well, no, I'll just in case it's. Tell me where you want to search. Let's do that. Tell me where you want to search.
Well, I mean, I want to go down the whole hallway.
Right. So right now, what are you rolling for?
The start of it. So on our way towards.
Here,
The
here.
east-west leg.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Go ahead.
2 people.
Ooh.
Critical perception.
Perception.
25.
You don't find anything beyond what you've already found there.
Next leg. It's going down towards.
The north leg now?
Yeah.
Is that north?
Yeah.
North south.
Yeah, the north-south leg. But heading north towards the room where you fought.
You did not help at all.
20.
You don't find anything there.
Oh, let's do the 2.
I'll give you the L on this one. Like
The L.
getting up to the room.
You'll take the L.
24?
24.
Mhm.
You don't find anything. Tell me again what. I know you're looking for secret things, but the purpose is what?
So we have 2 keys. We want to eliminate one. Our guess was that one of the keys would be used somewhere before. We don't think it's behind the door necessarily because the
It might
kobolds
be.
don't try to go
No,
behind
it's
it.
going to be the door.
But they were the ones who barricaded it, so they could have had the keys
It's
from
going to
there.
be behind
Okay.
the door.
Maybe, but I'm saying maybe it's in this
So-
section.
Okay. And so you guys are searching that too, right?
Yeah.
So working together, however you want to roll this, one with advantage, or each of you also make an investigation check.
Yeah, go.
What's your investigation?
0.
So it's just an intelligence check then.
I have a 10. A garbage investigation. We don't have anyone with good intelligence in our group.
No, that's not. No one needed it for any of their abilities.
What class usually has is it just wizards?
Wizards. Rogues. Wizards and rogues.
Watch this, guys. I'm going to roll a 20. Watch this. That would have been better than both of yours. I would have been 12.
Would you get a 9?
You already rolled 7.
Yeah.
So nice.
9 and a 10. Let's go.
Hey, actually, there might actually be a secret that I described.
Hold on a second.
I figured it would be behind the door. Because also this door might have a key.
We don't know anything though.
Exactly, I
You
know.
don't even know that he's writing something.
No, I'm saying. I think it.
As he continues to write.
Wait, why are you looking at it? Oh, she's looking at it. Oh, it's for her.
This something different.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, sorry, I did not hear the results of your roll.
Garbage.
We rolled really well.
We rolled a 20.
They
I
both
got
had 30s, I believe.
Can we just take
9
that
and
critical
10.
perception roll I had like a
It
minute
was
ago,
9
and
and
we're gonna apply it
Yeah.
to investigation.
9 and 10.
Making your way east and then south towards that room, the room where you fought, right? The
And died.
room where, it was
Do you remember dying?
Yes, it was fun.
Would it
the room where
fly?
they were ready for you. The door was already open.
Yeah.
Right. So that's you don't find anything there.
What about that door? Does it require a key? Is there a keyhole to that door?
It turns out there is a keyhole on that door, and it does lock.
And so does one of our
Or
keys
is
fit
locked.
that?
Does one of the 2 keys fit that? Because we know there's an odd key already.
Okay. Closing it, testing it, whatever. Yeah. That door locks and unlocks with one of the keys.
One
in
of the
that
2.
room. Yes.
That look the
So
same.
we can
We're
throw
going
it.
back to the
So we can throw
room.
that
So we'll
key
take
away.
that key and break it.
Here, I can break it.
Yeah, we can go back to the store now.
We're so smart.
Yeah.
Alright. So
I wish the dungeon could contain our big brains.
I mean,
We
I
can
We
do my
can solve a
intelligence
door,
after.
but we can't solve a riddle that is like completely obvious.
not obvious.
It was obvious.
So
we were overthinking.
So
what
we're
it was.
you're gonna keep the one key that we know doesn't work on this door now,
Mhm.
and we're gonna take that key and go back to the other door up top here, and then use it on that.
I'm going to grant that you can keep 2 keys
Yeah.
straight. Okay, I don't need careful.
I
I don't
don't
need
know.
careful. I don't need careful language
Roll
on
to see
that.
if you forget which key is which on the way there.
Make an
one.
intelligence check
Wait,
to see if you
Yeah,
can
go.
keep a key
Wait,
separate
I'll,
from
I'll
another
keep
one.
the keys.
Critical.
Critical percent. I got a critical.
I'll keep,
You have no idea which key is which.
It's
The
a
DC,
20.
the DC was 35.
I will keep the keys since I have
I mean,
9
keeping 2
intelligence.
keys separate is one of the hardest things you'll ever do.
I hold them like this the whole way.
I would probably screw it up.
And then we get down and go, wait,
I'm like, what?
he gets down there and his arms are like this. Wait, which one is
I like how you're playing this as though your DM is this nasty troll who just is out to get you.
I think I should be carrying it though,
Oh,
guys. I
boy.
have 9 intelligence. I probably have the highest intelligence.
All right,
Okay.
so let's open this door.
You make your way back down there, right?
Yeah.
And you're going to use the other key. in
I'm
that-
Yeah, the
Frantically
one that doesn't lock.
Wait, I'm gonna run back and double check.
Do you want to do anything with the boulder before you open this door?
This is not
The boulder?
This is the one. This is
I know. I just you're being very careful here. So you want to do anything else with the boulder before
Well,
you
Yeah,
get
actually, now
way
that
away
you
from
mention
the
it,
We should
boulder?
probably roll it down.
Roll
so that
all
the
the way
ceiling-
down.
Yeah, we're
all
gonna-
the way falls on it.
We're gonna
Just falls
roll
on
it,
the boulder.
yeah, all the way back down the hallway, like all the way down.
You can't.
Yeah, we can.
It
It's
won't fit
open.
through the doors.
Why'd you even
With the power of
suggest it?
friendship, we make it fit.
What a lame boulder.
Who's opening the door?
Okay,
I'll
you're
open
at the door. You're going to try to open it.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, and who's opening it?
I'll
What's
open
going
it.
on?
Well, this is our marching order. We just
So one of the 2 front people. Also, I don't remember last time. Was there any sort of button or latch that we didn't think we needed to press as we unlock it, or?
No, you didn't find anything. You saw that's the ceiling.
So we're just thinking, as long as you have the right key, you should be able to open.
All right. So I'm gonna open the door and then
As
once
he opens the door, I want to
Can
remind
we-
him to make
can
sure.
Are you all standing there?
No.
They're standing back. I'm opening the door.
Put the
After
immovable
saying
rod.
that, no.
Put the immovable rod above you.
Here's
Just,
what's gonna
just
happen.
Yeah, we're gonna put the
I'm
immovable
gonna-
rod
We
up.
already decided that wasn't gonna help
So-
us.
maybe a little bit
Wait,
of.
be quiet.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm
right.
gonna open the door and then I'm gonna dash in, like grab the door handle and just jump in case it falls down.
I'll remind him to use the right key on the door as he unlocks the door with the right key.
But I'm only going like 5 feet in, so I don't accidentally trigger a trap.
Door opens toward you.
That's
So-
not much crap. Now I can't read. Now I dash into the door. What the heck?
Okay, so you put the key in. You're going to do it. You're going to unlock the door. Okay, you put the key in. It fits. You turn it. It clicks. Nothing happens.
I didn't need dash in.
Right.
I didn't
You
need to
gonna
be.
open the door?
I didn't need to be Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay,
Yep,
Pull the
I
door
opened the
open.
door.
you open the door. Everything is safe.
Is it a hallway?
It is not. The drift globe is with you.
Probably, since you would be the
Yes,
door.
he's at the door, yeah.
So light floods into a room, and it fills the whole room because it's not a very big room. The room is only 20 feet by 30 feet, and I can draw it for you if you would like.
Absolutely.
Watch, there's another riddle.
I kind of miss our big maps.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have nothing better
Made
to
the
do.
ancient tome.
These work though. Like if you have like this rooms that are.
I spent so much time on that. Here. There you go.
We're just blasting through these.
Let's go. Alright, I think it was right here.
This is the room?
That's the size of a room. Yeah.
Oh.
What the
And there's
heck
nothing
is
in
that?
it?
Are you disappointed?
That's attack. Hold on.
down.
Neighbor chat.
Do you have a hallway you can set out for me?
Hey, wait, that
There
would
might
make
be a
sense.
chest with a
Because
key.
we still have one more key,
Can I get
which
one of those
means
hallway
it's that chest. Quarterstaff. It's got
Because just because we were outside the door.
Oh. Well,
It doesn't matter that much.
they are a mess back here.
I just need
We
a
can-
L-shaped hallway.
All right.
It doesn't really matter.
Really, actually, so this is actually the right one.
Yeah, see, look at that.
Yeah,
It's a 7 actually.
So the
It could
short
be a
end.
7 or an L.
we did it, guys.
It could be a 7 or an L.
We peeked too early.
Right now it looks like a 7 for me.
And in this room,
This is what peak D&D
you
looks like.
you s- in this room you see several things. You see more weapons as though they've been stashed in this room. And in the midst of all of the weaponry, which so I'm just giving you a general thing, you also see a chest in the room.
Oh, will I go in?
So,
I-
in order to
Hey, whoa!
Wait.
You're not stepping in yet. We're
No.
checking for traps.
No, you didn't see what my plan was. I was like, I'm going in and I'm going to
about,
lock
about
the
the
door
center
in.
of the room.
I'm
just
going to lock
roughly
the door
center
so I'm
of the room.
inside. You guys can't get it. Yep.
Check for
Check for
traps.
traps.
Checking for traps.
Hit it.
Someone else
Did you
needs
not roll a garbage?
to- Or should I roll again?
Yeah, roll again because Nick's wouldn't be in front. On this,
18.
Checking for traps. List.
Checking the room for
Yeah,
traps.
like.
You don't see anything.
Okay.
Alright, let's
And,
check
and,
the
it, and
chest.
it, honestly, and that makes sense, given that this is a room where stuff would be brought in and
Yeah.
stashed and that.
But you never know. These kobolds are stupid. They like.
No, I know that, but the door, there was a trap. You know,
What was
you
the
found
trap on
evidence
the
of that, of getting into the room.
Okay, I want to check the chest for a trap.
Go ahead.
Check the chest. Make sure it's not a.
There we go.
No,
18
no, we haven't even gone over here yet.
and 17. 18.
Okay, you find no evidence of traps on the chest. Even considering what you've seen before, you don't see a little
Button.
a button or something on the side or a switch to disarm it. You don't find that.
Does it look like
Um,
we can rotate
it is-
the chest? Like
Does
spin
that?
it.
Yeah, does it?
Yeah.
Is it locked and does that third key that look different? Does it look like that third key would go to this chest?
Yeah, if you want to check
Alright,
the lid and
I'll
see if
check.
it's locked, the latch, it does not open. It is locked. And it looks likely that that third key.
I'll open it. And I have the key, so I'll open it. Yeah, my plan
You
worked.
got, you got
Is there
the
no
one
traps
key.
on it?
Yeah.
You don't have the other key.
That we found?
No,
No,
I-
I checked for traps. No.
No,
that
I
we
have.
found, yeah.
Wouldn't they all be connected? Keys are
They were on a
connected.
key ring.
Yeah, see? So I
Alright,
have
let's
it.
give it a
So
try.
I'm gonna
Well,
open
they were
it.
on a necklace.
So I'm gonna open it.
Okay, you unlock it.
Yep.
Nothing happens. You open it.
Yes.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
And you see in. Let me find out here. Give me the lid.
Great axe. We need a great axe right here.
How many quarter stats in
We
here?
need a great axe or a great sword.
Well,
That
that's
we can
two
put
separate
together
things.
to make a
So
plus 10
there's
course.
there's the weapons around the room, and then there's the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
too.
check the weapons here in a second.
Yeah.
So
check the
Chest
weapons.
comes
and in the chest you see not quarterstaffs and the like, but you see you find 150 gold,
Okay.
120 silver,
That's 2 gold.
80 copper, and a bag of gems.
Do they not have platinum anymore?
But I'm going out of style or what? Can we go back and chew out the leader for not having platinum?
That's it?
Gems. She got
I
some
wrote
gems.
that down.
You have like a
That's
billion
it.
gems.
That's it.
Can we
in
check
the
the
chest.
Let's check the chest for like secret bottom,
Oh, secret bottom.
secret top, anything secret.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
Secret
for it.
sides, you know.
You want to get Nick's on this?
Yep, definitely.
That seems like a smart idea. Yep, that was a good idea.
Can you add?
No.
What?
Oh my god.
You have a plus 2.
24.
She has +6.
You have
I
plus
don't know what you.
When
I
you
don't know
roll-
what
Your
you
perception.
Okay.
Oh, it's perception. Instead of
24.
meditation.
You find no evidence of secret compartments on or in this chest.
It's the 100.
Shit, Justin, discuss.
You're able to slide it around and you don't see anything. It's not secured to the floor or
Alright,
anything.
my guy's,
The
my
weapons
guy's
around
gonna
the
throw
room.
at the
Any
wall.
special unique weapons that look nice?
There are a couple actually.
Ooh.
How many
Yes.
quarter stats?
Searching around and going through all of the items in the room, you find You find a lot of the standard weapons, like you saw that were up in the other room.
Yeah.
You see, backpacks and just gear and stuff, right? You find, looking particularly pristine, a dagger in the sheath,
Hey, you have you need a magical dagger now.
a great axe
Let's go!
leaning in the corner, looking
It's definitely great.
Happy go on.
quite a bit nicer than the rest of the weapons there.
Okay.
You also find hanging from there's like an axe set up against the wall for some reason, blade up, handle down, blade up, and hanging on it, there's a strap over it with a really nice looking bag hanging on it. It looks like it's been weathered. It hasn't been weathered at all. It looks special.
A nice
magic.
bag.
Bagel.
A bagel.
I could go for a bagel right now.
Me too.
Well, that puts us about time for a long rest, doesn't it?
I think we go back to that.
I said that's a
Now
good
we have
idea.
to do it.
Yeah, but we can. But there's nothing else we know to explore right now.
Man,
besides-
Why would we get long rest if we all
Man,
have our
we
spells?
should've taken-
You don't use this other than
shouldn't
Are
have
you
taken.
I
most
still
of my
have a
spells.
couple slots left.
Man, we should have taken a short rest. Now I can't. Now you can't see the great axe.
We might as well wait. We'll get the light
Yeah,
back.
and
we'll
get the
your
magic
healing
items.
back.
I'll get the magic items
We'll
checked.
get the magic items checked. We can use them if there's. So I think
For sure.
I think we do a long rest.
We only really need to do a short rest though.
I think you should. Or, because you use daggers, don't you?
Yeah.
No, that'd be the wizard.
He
Or the
uses
sorcerer.
daggers, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I use daggers.
But he probably uses
Yeah.
more often.
Why would you ever use a dagger over
Yeah.
your crossbow or your
Rapier.
rapier?
You haven't
Yeah.
even attacked somebody.
Well, daggers have more use than as weapons too. Having a short blade on you can be useful for anyone in certain circumstances. So there is that.
More useful
But
for a sorcerer, though. Is what I'm saying.
as a weapon.
Yeah.
As a weapon,
My point.
but having a knife on you, a short blade that can cut ropes.
She probably has one though, doesn't
Yeah, but
she?
if you're having a
I don't know.
magical item.
Oh, you're talking. Sorry, I didn't realize you're talking about the +1 dagger.
Yeah.
right now.
We don't know about
We
it.
know
You
what
don't know,
it
you
is.
don't know what it was. Why'd you say that?
This is ridiculous.
You were gonna find out anyway. That's an
We knew that's
error
what
on the
it was.
DM.
Spoilers.
I knew it was going to be
Hey,
plus one.
wait, what's the great axe now?
Okay, so
Yeah, he wants
anyway,
to
what
send
we're
down
actually going to, we're going to take a long rest. We're going back to the big room or whatever. We're going to take a long rest.
Lock the door.
the sunroom.
Fine, we'll
With
lock
the
door.
key. We know the key.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
the wrong key.
Because we learned about it.
And then during that long rest,
I'm
Barbarian's using the great axe,
going
obviously.
going on a date with the great axe. Yeah.
The dagger is with, I think, the sorcerer.
It's
And
+1 dagger.
yeah.
And the bag, just
And
whoever.
the bag of holding can be.
You don't know what
The
it is.
what?
+1 bag.
You're talking about the bag of destruction?
Oh,
Destroys all items and you put them in there.
it's a permanent, it's just garbage. She's like.
I would think it would be probably you or me, or
That
Taèlios.
doesn't really matter.
Doesn't
Why
matter.
do I carry a bag? I already have a bag.
Okay, then.
You have boots too.
Whatever.
I don't care.
Stealthy.
You can have that, I don't really
Okay,
care.
I'll look at the bag then.
You're the one writing everything down. So.
This is great axe therapy.
Okay, so you're heading back to the very first room,
Yeah, with
right?
the three statues.
And that's where you're settling in for a long rest.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can get our spell slots
So I
back.
get 1 hit dice back.
Indeed, you do.
2.
Actually,
I have full HP.
I was already full HP,
Oh, wait.
so it doesn't matter.
And we're doing the same watch shift as we
More
normally have.
importantly, I got my spell
Okay.
slots.
What are Caleb and I going to figure out tonight?
Lots of stuff.
who's gonna eat the magical thing? It's gonna be me for saving Tom.
Okay.
I level up to level 5 overnight.
Oh, that's a good point. We might level up.
Skip over 4.
Yes, because level 5 is when you start getting good spells.
We want to level up before we finish the dungeon.
I hope so.
Okay, so settling in for the night, the watches go uneventfully. Nothing happens. There's nothing moving. You see and hear no signs of life, and certainly nothing coming through the door on the south side of the room, which is where you entered. You're able to interact with these items, and you're able to get a long rest. So the one you already know,
Plus 1 dagger.
the great axe is of the same level of enchantment. So
+1.
it's a +1 great axe. You can keep or set aside the one you had,
I
which,
think it would be better than mine, right?
which is
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah,
it's
better.
magical.
Would that be +7?
And yours has
Yes.
a little bit of wear on it too, especially from when you slammed into the
Oh,
lock. The lock in that previous one, it chipped a little bit. It was still functional, but it.
Is it a +1 by the great axe?
Huh?
I mean, you can.
Yeah,
Is
you
it
can
better just add it to the point on it?
I put +1 by quarterstaff, plus I added it to my.
Yeah. So yeah, write that it's a right
I'll do
+1, that it's a +1 thing, and then I would alter the numbers too, both the attack and damage.
So 7.
Then you don't accidentally miss it.
So it's going to be
Hey,
I have to make sure +7
+7 for you.
for strength and attack. So for the hit for hitting the person, you do
Wait a second.
proficiency
have it
plus
before.
your whatever
Yeah,
your
great
strength,
axe, I'm seeing
dexterity, and then damage would be strength, and then if you have magic item, then
Right.
that would
The
add to it.
difference is that the proficiency
That's fine.
bonus does not get applied
Yeah.
to damage.
And then, but +1 still adds
Wait,
this,
what?
like the hit though, right? So it'd be +1 to hit and +1 to damage.
Yeah, that's for both hit and damage. Yep.
So proficiency bonus is supposed to get added to your dexterity or strength.
You
to
can
hit.
choose to use strength bonus, your strength bonus for throwing weapons too, right? It doesn't have to be dex.
No, it's
No, it's dex.
so
The hand axe is
just
dex.
for hitting you use proficiency.
you're
so
throwing
you have
it, it
sort
is.
it'd be
Yes.
4
It has to
plus
be
your
dex.
proficiency.
Yeah, the difference is if you're using a finesse
Why
weapon.
does he have a +3 for damage on a hand axe then? Doesn't make any sense because you'd be using his dex with modifier, which is +1. So it should be +1 damage on the hand axe, right?
No, he's proficient with it.
Yeah, so
You don't add your,
get-
you don't add your proficiency to your damage. He has +3 as his damage bonus with a hand axe,
So
right?
probably
Well,
one.
that's
we
probably
never
not if
changed
he's throwing it. It could be. You might have two different.
No, but I have a +6 on the
Yeah, but
other
why
one.
wouldn't you throw a hand axe? Isn't that the point of it?
Well, you can use a hand axe.
And a javelin is a
Combat
dexterity
too.
roll or a dexterity.
It depends on how you're using it. So, like, any.
If you're
okay,
throwing it, it's dexterity.
If you're throwing it, it's dex. If you're using it in hand-to-hand combat, it's strength, unless it's a finesse weapon, in which case you're allowed to use your dex mod instead, with certain weapons.
Right. I'm not going to adjust those right now because you're not
I also
using
have a
them.
+1
but
for
that, those
my
need to be
special.
adjusted afterwards.
I also have a +1 for my special hand axe. Actually, I think I have 2.
Okay. Anyway,
What's up with this bag?
yeah. What's up with this
Do you
bag?
have that?
I have that.
Oh snap! What did you think it was?
There you
Bag of
go.
holding.
The bag of
A
holding.
bag
But we don't know how
of
much it
holding.
can hold.
Yep.
How much?
If this
Let me
is the
read
same
it
as
out.
the other one.
This bag has an interior space considerably larger than its outside dimensions, roughly 2 feet in diameter at the mouth and 4 feet deep. The bag can hold up to 500 pounds, not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet. The bag weighs 15 pounds regardless of its contents. Retrieving an item from the bag requires an action. If the bag is overloaded, pierced, or torn, it ruptures and is destroyed, and its contents are scattered in the astral plane.
So it sounds like we should keep it in a backpack.
And there's just a bunch of other like random stuff about random rules, but I think that's the
I think, and
general.
isn't it with bags of holding too? Like if you think about what item you want, you'll just grab when you pull out of it.
You have to know it's in there.
Cool. So if you didn't know what's in there, the
Finally,
only
we
way
can
to
start
find out
keeping
would be to
our
dump
stuff.
it all out.
in places.
To have some way
The
to-
last
yeah.
one we couldn't be
Yes.
together for like
Wait,
ages.
wait, couldn't we? So that does that mean that we could dump it out right now?
And that was a +1 dagger.
Because there might have something in it.
Is there anything in it?
We
Yeah,
don't, but you
I
have
mean,
to
we
know
don't
what's in
know-
it.
we
You
don't
have to
know
know
what
what's
is
in
in
it
it
to
if
pull it
it
out.
is
Can you
anything
dump
in
it?
So if whoever knows what's in it dies, does all that stuff just go away in the astral plane?
Well, it's still
It's
there.
still
It's
in
just,
there.
You
it's
just
just
have
no
to
one
dump it
can get
out to be able
So
to.
that the bottom line is you don't know if there's anything in it already.
But we could just dump it, and whatever is in there will dump out.
It comes out
It's
by
magic.
reaching in and grabbing it.
Yeah.
Right. So then whatever's in there is lost if the person
Yes.
forgets that it's in there.
That's a good
Unless you can come up with someone who would know how to retrieve something unknown from a bag of holding, but you don't know that. If there's a way to do that, none of you know what that.
So
way
you
is.
can't like you can't be like, oh, there might be gold in here, so I'll think of gold and try to pull it out. You have to know it's in there to get it.
You could try something like that.
Let's try that. Let's give it a go with
Yeah.
just the basic gold, electrum, platinum, all those, and just see if there's anything.
Is there any coins in there?
Yeah, just all the
Can
coins.
you do that? Like think like, oh, is there gold in here? And try to dump it out, and then gold would come out, or you have to reach in to grab it. Do you know?
For ease, I suppose I could say that knowing that the intention is what matters in that. But I still,
What's it say on the card? Does it say you have to?
No, it doesn't
No,
say
it doesn't
anything
say
about
anything
that. I think you need to know what's in there, or at least in your mind, know what you're reaching for. So, to start off with, I think I would just say you would need to know that. So I'm reaching in to grab a gold piece, or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
Not knowing how much, if any, is in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think we should try that with all of the different gold, like so platinum, gold, silver, copper,
Do it.
electrum. So I'm gonna do that with each separate one.
Okay. Doing that, you find 20 gold.
Ooh, here, there's stuff in there.
We need platinum.
Okay, so
You make it this place a better place.
Is that?
I'm just gonna add. Okay.
40 silver. So that's gonna be 80.
Okay.
Copper.
No.
Well, you're going like 20, 40.
25 copper.
That's what you grab.
And 10 electrum.
No platinum. Just sad.
I think we
Okay.
should-
Now the next thing I want to do, and this is me testing out the bag. I want to see because you can hold weapons in there. So I just want to go through all of like the list of weapons that I would know and just think about them and try to pull a weapon out.
Okay. You don't come up with any weapons.
What about like healing potions?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Healing potion.
Check for healing potions and maybe some other common potions that we would know about. I'm just trying to think about like what
We
other
could
potions.
also gems as well. Could be one we could try.
Yeah, there's potions of like swiftness. Right, like
This
there's
is
speed
the
potions
throw
that
the
increase.
wall, see what sticks.
But this is what we're doing. We're just experimenting.
Are you a
You find
scientist?
a healing potion.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is this a lesser?
The
Do you have any other
standard
Do
healing
you have any
potion.
standard more, or we have more?
Yeah, I have more back here.
Ooh, that means that I could have one now. 'Cause
Sure.
I use mine on Tom.
It's a greater.
I think we get a greater.
That was a good idea.
This is gonna be just a test. Like if ever you come up with something, you just try to pull it out.
That was the only one we got.
Can we just think of potions and try to hold that out?
You guys be
What
more
about-
specific.
what about-
You can think of a type of potion if you know a certain.
This is growth potion. Growth potion. We try growth potion.
We'll try to pull a growth potion out of the bag.
You don't find one.
So
A flight potion.
when they talk about healing potions, did we need to be specific enough, like to be like greater or lesser, or is that just kind of like?
They are all healing potions. They are separate. I know that you know of regular
Yeah,
and greater
yeah.
for sure because you've had those, and I accounted for that when I told you that.
Okay.
Oh, so that means that there's a lot
Okay,
of
what
potions.
about think about like the major gem types, so like emerald, rubies, sapphires, diamonds. Think about
Topaz.
those and see if we can pull anything out.
Yeah, just some general gems.
Nothing comes out.
Amethyst.
What about like trying some types of armor? So like rings, maybe like little small things, but also like maybe some
Rings, necklaces,
yeah,
bracelets.
What about
or
like general jewelry type stuff, maybe.
Okay. Nothing comes out with any of those things.
How-
Now, you said armor, and then you started talking about.
Well,
Yeah, sorry.
he
Yeah,
changed-
sorry.
he changed
I
it.
kind of mixed it up. So yeah, so starting off with armor, I want to go back to that too. But I was stuck. Then we started mentioning jewelry. So rings, jewelry, that stuff. But then also like maybe boots, gloves, that type of thing.
gauntlets.
Yeah, anything like that.
Gold gauntlets to be specific.
And we're also looking for the Triforce.
Found the secret.
I knew it was in the Bible.
So, quick list there again. You said
So I was thinking boots, gauntlets, or like gloves of some sort.
Okay.
Maybe like a helmet. I guess it can kind of. So it depends on what can fit through the like actual opening of the bag, right? Because you can't just put anything into the bag.
Yeah, I mean, I think the way I view it is it has to fit in the opening, but it doesn't have to fit in the.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, it
like a
doesn't have to
10-foot
Yeah,
pole
it just
would
has to fit
fit in the
Yeah,
bag,
it just has to fit through
Yeah.
the opening.
even though the bag's not that big.
But something that would like if it was like I don't know what size it is, but if it was like a bag, an axe blade is bigger enough to not go in, the axe can't go in.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
run the risk of destroying.
Yeah,
the
so
bag.
that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to think of things that can fit through the openings. Like a pair of gloves would fit through. Maybe a pair of boots. You could probably put a boot in and another boot in.
Okay.
So a pair of boots. And anything else. I'm just suggestions here. I'm just thinking things that could fit through the
Yeah,
opening
we
of the
just
bag.
I have
do it.
one.
The opening
Can
of
we
the bag
pull
is.
some subscribers out of them?
Ooh.
Some subscribers to the YouTube channel. Unfortunately, if they had been in there, they would be long dead. But that does not mean that you couldn't still subscribe and ring the bell to our YouTube channel. So, unfortunately, you don't find any subscribers in the bag, but it was a good idea. And for that,
It's so dumb.
What? What?
inspiration.
You got the same one as me? Heck. I gotta get rid of that one. I gotta.
2 feet in diameter, so we have a. It's fairly large actually, like
That's 3.
at the mouth. At the mouth, yeah. 2 feet. 2 feet in.
Full elephant outfit.
Yeah, just
I mean, we can take this to a shop and probably have someone investigate.
maybe, but I just want to see if we can find anything. While we're at it.
Alright,
So that's about it. I'm just gonna be done after this list. The few things I mentioned.
gloves
already.
and boots apparently.
And helmet. And
Helmet, yeah.
None of those.
I feel like there's
I
something
can't think
else.
of
Yeah,
anything
there's
else.
probably good stuff in there. But
Oh,
what-
how about-
Wait. How about like a wizard thing? Any sort
I
of
was gonna say,
wizard
what about like a? Like
Oh
a
yeah, it could be wands. There we go.
Scroll book.
Wands, books, scrolls. Wands, books, scrolls.
None?
Anything else before we're done here?
I can't think of anything.
How about a magic missile?
Okay.
Other bags.
The bag of holding in the
Bagception.
What if there's a bag in it?
Yeah.
That has stuff in
We're
it?
looking for other bags in the bag of holding. Do you find any?
You're looking for what?
Bag.
Another bag of holding.
No,
Or a
just bags.
pouch.
Just
I want to
bags.
reach in there. See if there's a bag in there.
Or pouches.
Or a pouch.
Okay. I'll give you that. You do find a small pouch in there.
Yeah,
what's
let's go.
Spell components.
Ooh, here you go. Wait, do you even care? I don't know.
You just got to spell focus. It doesn't matter. Anything, but like components that would matter, like would be like diamonds or something like that. I'm assuming.
Nothing like that.
Nothing like that.
You know,
So that implies that the owner of this was a
Wizard of some sort. So potentially magical
or a
items.
spellcaster anyway.
Yeah. So which would make me thought that you would have found some sort of wand, scroll, or book in there, but
I reach in and try to find my childhood sense of wonder.
It's long gone. Long gone.
Wait, we didn't. Wait, no, we wouldn't.
I can't think of anything else right now.
I look for a pencil.
Shield. That.
It wouldn't fit probably.
2 feet
Yeah.
diameter,
Yeah,
maybe.
it-
That's a
It's
small
close.
shield.
No shield.
Knowledge would be your shield.
What about sword? Because swords could probably fit anything.
I was already
that
saying we
top
went
one.
through a
already
list
did
of like
that.
the basic
Yeah,
weapons.
he already
Like we would
said
know
no
the basic weapons.
He
Yeah.
found no weapons. There's no shield.
How about a magical dice?
A cloak. I want to check for a cloak.
Oh, that's actually a good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually a good one though.
You find one.
Is it just
Really?
a cloak?
Is it invisibility cloak?
Does it look nice?
It looks like a standard traveling cloak.
Oh, a bunch of crap. I'm gonna destroy that cloak right
Like it
there.
doesn't look like magical.
That was a dumb idea.
That was worth more inspiration than the stupid subscriber thing. I gotta say.
That was a big.
He said subscribe.
Yeah,
That's
he
funny.
gets one too.
That's a good idea though. I like that. But
I don't think there's anything else for me right now.
Nothing
We
much
should
to
just
go.
keep going.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Enough of those
Alright, I guess we will start to pull back the stuff blocking this other door.
All right. Able to do
Going for
it.
a
You guys
fight.
should check that.
You take down the barricade.
The flowers are still standing.
What time is it?
It's military.
Yeah, we got time.
Play till
So
5:30.
5:30.
Go to bed till like midnight.
Let's go.
I'm figuring the next day here. So then
Should have our light orb back too, so in daylight.
for doing
I'm,
that.
I'm picturing the top go do whatever.
How's that go again?
Okay, you get the barricade torn down, and it reveals a door, which you kind of already knew was there.
What?
And door, I believe, I'm confident
At
in
least
saying.
I'm confident it opens into a hallway.
Saying it's 100% sure it's a hallway.
Are you sure?
I can't remember the last time a door entered into a room.
Smaller dungeon.
The door is unlocked, and you opening it up, you see before you, in the light of your drift globe, a hallway.
All right, we'll follow the
It
hallway.
goes
Why don't
30
we
feet.
change the marching order?
It goes 30 feet east.
Steven up here.
I have more health than them. I'm more of a tank, and I can get
But
there.
isn't your favorite like enemy the undead?
Well, then I should
Does
be.
he get
I should be in
benefits
the
from that?
middle. I should be in the middle.
Not
then.
undead, but with my divine smite,
You
so
have-
I get extra damage.
His favorite. You don't have a favorite enemy.
I
do you?
know.
Well, I'm saying, but I.
You
feel
can do
I do.
stuff.
I do
Yeah.
better.
So yeah, his favorite enemy is undead.
I have a
you
favorite
have
enemy.
Yeah, but favorite enemy
effectiveness
doesn't do
against them.
anything right now for you.
Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything.
I think the reason why you've had that marching order is because of checking for traps along the way, and that because you're the percent. You two are the best in that area, but you're more of a. You can take a hit better than she can. I think.
Now that we're not in the Kobold area, though, I think it would be less likely to, because we didn't find traps in the other areas.
It's definitely less likely.
Outside of the
I mean,
Kobold.
we have to check for him.
Yeah, we know we do.
Yeah.
But I'm saying it wouldn't. You don't have to necessarily be in the front unless we're. I mean, we're still gonna be checking for
I
traps.
think it's
though.
smart.
I think we
because
still
I
let
have my
someone-
stick, you know,
Yeah.
the stick
I
on the
mean-
floor.
Yeah. The thing that's nice though is that they're probably going to be bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, and then I take half damage.
All right.
Okay, so
Send us
through
out.
that door, the hallway goes 30 feet east and bends north.
I was like,
All right.
I was
Check
like,
for
we
traps.
might
Checking
want
for traps. Going north.
to think about using our sting here soon.
Right, nice.
The
Good
light.
enough.
I want to
Yeah,
say
if we can-
25.
25.
Oh, so
Okay, you do not find any traps along the way as you go. I'm going to draw what you see here. Give you a little. Okay, let me describe it, then I'll hand you the map. It goes north, and you follow. You go up north, checking for traps along the way. You get to a spot where a hallway opens east to your right, and just goes 20 feet in, and then there's a door. And the hallway continues north for another 30 feet, and then appears to intersect with another hallway going east-west. So a T
I
intersection
think we
right
try the
there.
door first.
Yeah,
So you can't see up that far yet. You can just see that it's there. And,
Let us check the door.
and so that's what you see.
All right. We'll go to the door and we'll check it for traps. Is the door trap check?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Anything else?
Sorry.
With advantage.
So you roll the same for twice.
11. Oh,
13.
sorry, 13. So this is a shot of a cantrip.
You don't find
Watch
any
out.
evidence
So
of traps.
that's for high elf.
High
What elf starts there?
Oh.
Yeah, you
No,
don't.
it just says, oh.
Trying to get some magic. We already have puff of wind. What do you want?
Yeah.
Wait, you can blow on the door.
You can blow the dust off.
So 11
Of
for the
Puff
door.
of wind.
Yep.
It depends on what he's eating.
Oh, 13. That's right. Yeah, you forgot to add right.
Okay, you find no evidence of traps on the door. Did I tell you that already?
Maybe.
Alright, I guess we try
I'll
to
open it.
Will it open the
Okay.
door?
You open the door and
You die.
you die. The light pours into the room, and you can see another rectangular room. This time running to the east, same size as the one earlier that went to the north. The room where everything was kind of being sorted, and in the light you can see far enough that the room, 30 feet wide, extends onto the east further than you can see. And you notice immediately on the south wall, as you're looking, which to you would be this wall, as you're looking this way, the south wall, you see standing next to the wall are several skeletons slamming axes into the wall. And the second the door opens and light comes in, and you see them all standing there kind of wind up, slamming axes into the wall. They turn and look at you and rush toward you. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Let's go.
Wait, Caleb, here's a question. Caleb, who would have the light? It would be either me or you.
It's someone in the middle.
Yeah, so it would be either me or
And you can
Caleb.
set out, for the
Or just
purpose
roll
of this,
I'll roll
I'm
20-sided
just
die,
going to
Caleb.
give you this for
Which
right
one
now.
are
That's the
you?
It doesn't
room.
matter.
Get
Never
the
the
camera
20.
set up.
So we
and
have to
get,
do it over
I
here.
want the light.
You can have it.
get the camera set up and
Well, I might not
leave
have
me
it.
a
I
spot.
wouldn't have
No,
wanted
you
it
don't
because I would have a bow.
Why are you gonna do that? You're trying to do daylight.
What do you mean? I'm not going to use it.
We're not using daylight.
I'm going to run out
I'm not sure you need it. Nope. That's not
Garbage.
good.
A lot of garbage.
there. You have the skeletons?
Momentarily.
Wow.
Momentarily.
Critical initiative.
A lot of tens.
Yeah, at least we're not like low though. We're kind of
I mean, these are skeletons.
Decent.
It's gotta be.
Even though I rolled a good number, I
Okay.
still get lower.
I need to roll an initiative for them.
They're gonna roll a 1. I'm calling it.
How many are there, by the way?
He's gonna tell us.
You see 5. That is as far as the light
Yeah,
will
yeah.
go. That's what you can see.
How much HP in this thing, you said?
not very much. 'Cause we fought the other ones last time, so you're like 2 hits
But they
for
can
each
go
of
back
us.
to like
No, that was zombies.
Oh,
That was not.
Skeletons just running.
Okay, Nyx.
19.
Yes.
Taèlios.
14.
I'm dead. How can you roll?
Morzza.
11.
Farryn.
14.
Nice.
Zeldreth.
Guess what I got? I got 20,
So, who goes
21.
first then?
21.
You're gonna have higher dex than me, so you.
I got critical
Maybe.
initiative. Critical initiative.
Thaèndrys.
18.
Wow, some good rolls
It's not
here.
bad. We have above 10.
No single digits.
Yeah.
Doesn't,
Oh,
we don't ever
look
get
at
that when
that.
it matters, but
Okay, so that being set up,
Watch as they roll higher than me.
Yeah, they probably roll 30.
so take these and set them along the wall closest to me. But the one that's closest to you should be. Let me double check that. Yeah, about right there, and then just kind of lined up.
So there must be something behind that wall.
Oh, good idea.
And
Maybe some guys were in there.
I'm just looking at that. I suppose the upper right corner there.
because they're going to move over.
I think I'll cover the room a little bit if we do that, but that's okay.
It's fine.
That's okay for now. Oh, it matters.
They've already seen the room. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
they-
anymore.
No, I'm talking about for when it's on screen, because then this will be the big screen, and then I put the smaller screen with
We
all
can't
of
see
us
the
in.
hole.
So. Okay,
Room, can we?
first up.
There's a hole in the room?
First up is Zeldreth in the initiative order. And then it'll be, what's your dexterity, Nyx?
Wait, great. This is
Oh,
zombie.
they got high.
Okay, you'll be next.
Yeah, they must have got 7. They must have
Well,
got
she
9.
got a 19.
Alright, get in there.
He's automatically next to that 18.
Yeah, that always goes well.
Yeah, but skeletons.
Oh.
Yeah. So I don't know. Would I have the light?
It's fine if you have light, it doesn't matter. Someone in the second row would
I think
have
the
it.
light would have been up front, probably, wouldn't it?
Second row or up
Second row or front row, yeah.
We usually have
you
the
just
light
float
second
there,
row,
right?
The front row is the one.
Either way, if I had it, I'm gonna drop it and just run up to this first skeleton and go right there.
Okay, you're able to do that. Go ahead and
Would I get a surprise attack? Probably not, right?
no. They as soon as the door opened and light came in, they were aware you're there.
He's lying to mine. So
Yeah, but not anymore. It's not.
Just looking
They
for
have a
good
new
diamonds.
purpose.
to get killed.
Yes. Roll the dice.
Ooh, I rolled
Critical.
critical.
Again.
2 in a row.
It's
Press
not
it.
like this will matter.
Let's go. You rolled this thing.
But bear in mind, he has a +1 axe, so this is a 27.
Yeah, so you definitely
Roll tiles.
Let's
Yeah.
get the.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Motion go far.
You break one of your healing potions.
Oh, it's just double.
It's just double damage.
Yeah.
Not even
What's the
fun.
point?
That's not even worth it.
It actually really is though.
Right, here's a 12-sided.
So then,
You need
I-
the one.
I
Another
also-
12-sided?
huh?
The only joke is how.
What I need? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Roll that one
Oh,
again.
it's cocked.
It was almost a 10.
A 12.
Whoa! 12!
And then I have +5. Wait, no, +7.
22. No, that's
we
5.
double
Oh yeah,
22.
22.
They double it, right?
That is double damage
Yeah.
dice right there. You rolled 2.
That's a 12.
He rolled
17.
2
It's
dice.
double damage dice. He rolled 2 dice.
You rolled
Yeah.
double damage dice.
I got you.
Okay,
22.
22 points of damage.
Mhm.
Okay, so you come slashing down on this thing with your great axe, and just kind of, it just slices through shoulder, down ribs, you know, kind of diagonally down the thing, through spine, and this thing just both shatters and falls into 2 and then into pieces on the floor.
Another one bites the dust.
There it is. He's done.
Does this have
What do you
numbers on the
have
bottom?
against your binder? You annihilate it.
We can just call that one and then
That's
2, 3,
fair
4, 5.
enough. I'm just curious. That's fine.
Alright, these are pretty easy.
Okay, so that was the.
Yeah, all you have to do is roll crit.
Yeah, easy enough.
You would have, I think, probably 5 more feet of movement if you want to do something right now. Otherwise,
Because you
can
killed the
just
one
stay
too,
there.
you don't have an opportunity attack.
So if you want to end
You
your
can
turn
move
there,
without-
or
Is there any point in moving back?
You just do what you
It's
want.
whatever you want.
you can move back, you can move forward
Also,
to the
does
next
he-
one, or whatever.
Dale,
It's
how
just,
When
I'm
you
just
dropped
telling you,
when
you
you
have a
dropped
little
the
bit.
orb, where did you drop it?
Would have been just in the room.
Probably, yeah, right there or something like that.
Okay.
Mm,
anything else, or is that your turn?
I don't know if I should move. I could move, but it doesn't really make a big difference.
I'm just telling
It
you.
doesn't matter, just pick
I'll
something.
just stay.
Okay.
Fair enough. That brings us to Nyx, and then Thaèndrys would be.
No, it would be skeletons.
Well, as far as you know, it'll be Thaèndrys.
No, well, it would be skeletons.
What do you got?
Okay. I want to move right there, and I can see him, and I'm gonna give him bardic inspiration.
Who are you giving Bardic Inspiration?
Barbarian.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, I was gonna give him a choice.
This is the most important question.
What color?
Oh, it's obvious, right there. Green one, obviously.
Sure, but
It looks cooler. I gotta go with the color one.
Very good. Okay, you have been inspired for which you can use on your
But I can't remember. Is it to hit or can I do it
Use
to
it for-
damage too?
Nope, not damage.
not damage,
I mean,
an
you do
attack
it.
roll,
Saves.
Ability
attack
checks,
roll, a saving
throw.
throw, or an ability check. Very good. Okay, so Nyx sings out, and you get Bardic Inspiration. And is that your turn, Nyx?
Yep.
All right.
That's a bonus action, right? Can't you use an action to like shoot one with an arrow or something?
Probably.
Like you have an action, like use it.
You can use that. You have a.
You got spells, you could use.
You have a cantrip that can do some damage too,
I
don't
know,
you?
but I.
It's good to see them.
Break it.
I guess I could do vicious mockery.
Okay. That's a Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
They can't have a high wisdom, right? They're skeletons.
That is a 3.
I just barely failed.
So, are you doing the next one, the one closest to Zeldreth?
Yeah.
Okay, so that one will have
Go ahead,
disadvantage on the
All
next
right, roll your
one.
d4. Elizabeth.
How much damage do you do?
4.
That's the highest you've ever done on that. I
Yeah,
think.
that was a good one.
Now each of
That was
you.
the first time you've rolled a 4 on that. I think.
Now each of you just has to kill one like me, unless you guys just aren't strong enough like me. Oh my muscle.
Okay, that is your turn then, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so skeletons are going to move forward to the easy target. So move that one up, move the next
Easy
one.
target.
They've got 30, so they're going to try to crowd around.
25.
Or they could like.
Is the next guy gonna? Would the next guy go all the way around all the other skeletons, or would he
No.
like?
Wouldn't.
They're
No,
just,
the first one would go around. The other one.
No, he wouldn't.
No, he
They're,
wouldn't.
they're just going straight for
Hey,
that target.
stop
They're
trying
not,
to
they're just
give them
they're just kind
advantage.
of blindly going into attack. So I'm going to actually say that one of them runs past as the other 3 group around, and he kind of loses ability to get at him. The other one just heads towards the door there. Okay, so this is the first one attacking with disadvantage. Disadvantage. That, let's see, what is
gotta
their
be
that
here,
just means you
actually.
can't like run past them.
So that's a 19, but may not count.
Because he's a part of this one.
Oh, so he's
15.
like right there. If he's right there,
Wait, can
Armor
I
class
use
is
this to
15.
stop it?
What's your armor class?
15 armor class.
Can I use this to stop it?
Bardic Inspiration.
What is the third level? There's a special thing at the third level for whichever. You take the College of Lore, is that right?
We're not at level 3
I
yet.
have no idea.
Yeah, I don't think that you can
Oh wait,
use
we are.
Bardic.
We are.
Yeah, we're over.
Can you use Bardic Inspiration to?
There's one, and then you can use it against enemies. Yeah. But I don't think she took that one.
If I can, then I'm gonna use it. Because then I'll make it.
Which one did you go? Which college?
Oh wait, did I even say I'm
Yeah,
raging?
I don't think that. I don't think.
Did I even say I was raging?
No.
No.
Crap.
If it was your intention, I'll let you rage as a bonus
was.
action.
But I was gonna say that, but apparently I forgot.
A creature that you can see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a damage roll. You can use your reaction to expend one of your uses. Bardic. So she could use her reaction right now and expend her Bardic Inspiration to put rolling Bardic Inspiration down, subtracting the number from your roll.
Does she have to know Does she have to use that before she knows the result of my roll?
It's a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that, but right now you already know that it hit.
You can choose to use this feature after the creature makes its roll, but before the DM determines whether the attack roll or ability check succeeds or
Okay,
fails.
so yeah,
Right, so it's too late to use it here. Because you already know the attack roll succeeds because I was saying the numbers.
Yeah.
So she can't do that. Alright, so, but I'll let you, if you want to have been raging, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I would have.
Okay, so you're raging. So this is
Yeah, +2.
How dare you hit my
3,
favorite
4, 5 points of slashing damage reduced to 2.
That's
Okay.
pretty.
And then these other 2 attack you, and one of them hits. And the other one hits. So you take an additional
Just wait, you might as well wait.
6 and 9 for 15, reduced to 7 points of damage.
30. Right? No, it's 32.
You're at 41, right?
I was at 41, but then that one guy hit me for 2.
And 7.
And
Is that alright?
32.
So why are you saying, like, trying to make like I'm don't know how to count?
That's not what I was trying to do. I'm just saying. You're
okay, and
doing
running in from the darkness, 3 more
What? There.
from the other side, the
that's
other
easy.
wall, and they're rushing towards the door.
Where are
So
they?
start. Well, where they end up is about. So the one ends up back towards you. 5 there. One ends up there. One ends up just towards me from him and behind him in a little bit, and the other one is kind of more right behind the front one. There.
These,
Yep, like
next turn, these guys are going to nail him. He's going to use brass weapon
and
hit all
and
of
actually
these.
they're actually just going to use their dash to get all the way up to the door there. So they're just crowding in.
This guy would have dashed up to the door. I forgot they could do that.
I can still
Well, why would you put them 2 on the right side? They would just be right behind them, right? Or
The one dashed up already.
They're skeletons.
they're just doing things.
Oh, by the way, should I take this off
Just
now?
doing
Should I take this
skeleton,
off,
Yeah,
right?
take it off.
Yep.
Just set it aside.
Just
Leave
leave
his
it there.
xylophone.
Okay, so those are the ones attacking the. The other one.
No,
let's
I
see.
can make an angle where it doesn't hit you.
I'm looking at the back one to see how far it could have gotten.
Well, if it moved twice, it could have gotten there.
Well, I
Based
can't
on-
attack if it moves twice, though. I'm just trying to see.
Oh yeah, it had to have moved twice. Based on the board where you had me put him, it would have been
Okay, so I didn't quite get close enough to make
no
an attack.
30
but-
spaces. 30 spaces was right to here.
Within 10 feet.
this one.
Within 10 feet, but not
So it
quite.
was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Good enough. So it made it there. It doesn't have an attack, nor do the other ones. That's the end of their round, which brings us to Thaèndrys, and then it's Taèlios Farryn, whoever goes first or second there.
I expect big things from you.
I'll shoot with my
Want to see
bow.
some fist damage? Want to see some puffs of wind happening?
It's going to be a 19.
Okay, and which one? Just that first one that came up at you there from.
I'm back here.
The way I see it is you'd have to kind of go over Nyx in between.
I'm thinking it has to be this guy.
I agree.
All right. We're just crossbowing him.
It's going to be 7.
Take him out.
It's not
7 points. That's one that already took some damage from Nyx, right?
No,
No, that was the back one.
It's the one that dashed, the first one in the group that didn't die.
The one that took damage is this one right here.
Yeah.
Because this one was the closest one to him, and they just moved up one square.
Oh, that's right. They moved afterwards.
I'm shooting at the ones right in the doorway.
Gotcha.
I don't think there's any way to hit the ones back there.
Okay, so you did how much damage?
7.
7. Okay. You happen to just find the right spot on its spine with that
No, I killed him.
crossbow. No, but it finds purchase. It finds a
Oh,
place
I
to
see.
stick in as opposed to just shooting between ribs or something like that. And it sticks into it, and you. Oops, I marked that wrong. You did 7 points.
That means
damage,
that this guy.
Okay. So it kind of staggers a little bit, but it's still up and looks like it's still coming on. Anything else?
I can't do anything else where I'm at. So.
All right, Taèlios Farryn.
I'm going to attack this one.
Okay.
19.
19 hits.
That's right, you have a +1 staff now.
3, 8, 9 damage.
It's probably
9 points of damage. Okay, so as you bring your quarterstaff down upon it, you have an expectation of what's going to happen as you hit this thing. And as it goes through and does this damage, it's like it just keeps going, and it just busts it even more to pieces than you thought that it was going to. And it is no more.
Weak to magic.
Yeah,
And
it's a
then-
magic weapon.
I will do my unarmed strike on this guy.
Yeah, I can take it for now. Yeah, go ahead.
20.
That'll hit, just barely.
D4, right? Don't have magic
So
fists.
what's the point? 3, 7 damage.
It's like poke
Basic
his eyes.
punches
Pay
it.
it forward. I did 7. Now you do 7.
Okay. That was your
Unarmed strike.
His fists.
unarmed strike. Okay. 7?
Yep.
Okay. It, I think I have this here right now. Yeah. The same thing happens. As you slam into this thing, it is
Yeah.
yeah. It is just wrecked by your fist slamming into it, and it doesn't shatter like the one did with your quarterstaff, but it just seems to fall apart in front of you as you hit it.
Someone's dead too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now you gotta use your fist. Wham.
Okay, are you moving or are you staying there? You still have whatever 100 feet of movement or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. How about I just come over here? So I'm like out of the
Do you run like this?
Okay.
You should go right there so you have surprise attack next turn.
He will have surprise
I'm
attack.
not surprised because he's on you.
He's looking like sideways.
Yeah,
He's looking more over
advantage.
here.
Flanking, but yeah, that's fine.
There you go.
Yeah.
That way
Okay,
I
so
run
that's the
away.
end of your turn. So Farryn is up with Morzza on deck.
You just hide in the corner.
Alrighty. I'm going to run. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna use my longsword, and I'll have my shield out now too. So I'm gonna run right next to Taèlios. And probably a little bit further up, like between the two of the skeletons there. Yeah, right there. And I'll attack the one that's not like the middle one.
Okay.
And since they're all focused on,
Yep.
I get advantage here.
Yep.
Oh, get it wrecked. This is gonna be awesome.
Wait, you can roll
Yeah,
again
20.
if you roll a
Yep.
critical 2
Yeah, you can
times.
roll 20 again to see if you roll another 20.
Yeah, let's do it. All right.
It's gonna be unbelievable.
Double damage
I just
dice,
know it's
let's
gonna be
go.
great.
Hey, yes, he is.
86. Triple damage.
damage
Plus,
dice.
opponent must roll on fumble tail.
They're gonna die
There's
before
likely not going to be any opponent left to fumble. here.
All right. Let's see. Triple damage.
What dice do
You
you need?
need, you need
D8.
3. You need 3 of them.
3d8s.
Hey, that's the damage for my.
You should roll mine with that.
3d8s.
Actually, no.
that was terrible.
That's garbage.
You guys have
He could have rolled that high on one dice.
You gave him yours.
I know.
Uh,
mine's the highest one.
7 plus 3 is 10 damage.
See?
Wow.
Garbage.
Wait.
Criticals literally do
Are you
nothing.
kidding?
10?
I did
10
more
damage,
damage than he
So he
did.
has to fumble.
He had
Does he
10
get to fumble?
You have to because if he didn't kill him.
Hold on.
We don't know.
See.
So that was, what were you even doing this with? Longsword?
Longsword.
Okay. So your longsword comes through and hits it for the 10 damage. And what happens according to the table?
They have to roll on the fumble table.
You
If
don't-
they,
Is
does
it
he
still,
not die?
it is still up.
Can you roll this in front of us?
Yeah, he did terrible.
Like,
Sure.
on
But doesn't he have a plus
Yeah,
something on your
didn't
attack?
you do more?
I have a plus 3.
And
7.
So you added to that?
7 plus
Okay.
3.
You know what's funny?
Plus
I
three,
did.
that's it?
I don't have much to my longsword. What did you
4. Drop weapon.
get?
Okay.
1 to 15
So,
is drop weapon.
so it drops this axe that it was using, this hatchet or whatever on the wall.
So my hit just like happened to hit his arm or something, it just drops on the ground.
You know what's funny?
So
is
chopped
that-
his arm off.
Yeah, it basically you cut off its arm from the elbow, and so now it's going to try to pick it up on its
Lame.
next
I thought
turn
you
with its
Fell
other
with a
hand.
critical.
By the way, you know what's funny?
Damn
They
it.
probably made his weapon even more powerful because now it has like a bone attached to it.
He's got more weight.
By the way, you know what's funny?
Plus one damage.
Caleb didn't even do half of my damage, and I had double damage.
What's funny is I didn't even do a total of 8 damage on a die. Like if I had done double
Yeah,
damage dice, it
That's
would.
right. Yeah,
It didn't even
that's good use of a crit there.
It's just garbage.
That's what crits are.
It helps that I have a 12.
I would rather not get a crit.
It helps that I get a 12-sided die too.
So that's one of the reasons why there's that other way of doing it, where you just take
max
the max
one die.
damage on one.
Yeah.
So it's just either or. And I still am fine with you deciding in the moment.
Yeah, but
to
You always
do
want
that,
to see
so.
if it does.
you always want to get that.
I want to
I know.
tweak the.
I know.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah.
that's it.
It's actually
Okay,
I
so
mean, it could have been really good. Triple
that's
damage,
that's it for you.
but- yeah, that's it.
Just think if you had done Hunter's Mark.
Skeletons. It's
Just
like, it
imagine
doesn't
that.
even matter. I probably wouldn't get another attack.
Go ahead.
He's gonna move forward. Like, so I'm out there.
You'll be next, Zeldreth.
Right here?
Yeah.
Is that who you're attacking?
I'll just attack, I guess, that guy.
Okay.
15.
that'll hit.
15 hits.
You get plus bonus
I
like
get plus 7.
to hit them.
Yeah,
I do too, I guess.
I do too. Hey,
Oh, that's right, you
let's
have a magic
go.
one.
Yeah, 7 brothers right here.
Yeah.
So I got,
You just rolled an 8.
that's
That die
13,
just rolled a 2 for me.
15 damage.
15
Wow,
damage.
he just used a normal attack and did more damage than he did with your crit.
With
with,
your normal
triple, it's
attack
better
or
to
for the
not
win.
with 15 points of damage, you cleave basically one side of this thing off. Its ribs all just shatter as your sword comes down on it, and it just crumples and falls over in a heap.
Wow, that's pathetic.
What is the point of critting, really?
There isn't one. That's my whole argument.
I need a show that says, do you even crit?
Zeldreth, you're up.
It's time to hit
Tip
this
the
thing and
scales.
Kill it.
kill it. Yeah.
He's not gonna kill him.
Oh man, I don't think you're right.
It'll go fail. Let's
Why
go.
didn't you use a reckless attack? You
Was
would have
that a
been
one?
rolled a 1 then.
I
No,
didn't
what?
think about that.
Yeah, he rolled a 1.
Alright. You gotta roll on a couple tables.
No, I don't. I
You
didn't
roll a
say
20.
This
Okay.
won't matter, but.
He rolls again, 12.
Why does he get a roll
Do I have a
again?
plus?
Why does he get a roll again?
Do I have
That's how you do it. If he rolled an
You have a
natural
plus
1, then
bonus.
you have to.
Oh, the dexterity save.
Yeah, you have a dex saving throw, and the DC is 16 minus your level, so 13.
So you didn't beat it.
Wait,
You rolled
no,
12.
I have a plus 1. I have a plus 1. Wouldn't I use my dexterity?
What's your dexterity saving throw?
Plus, plus 1.
Plus 1.
It's 13. Let's go.
Okay, you
No.
made it. You
I'm
made
too
it.
good. Let's
I
try.
wanted to see him drop his
Oh, wait, let's-
Yeah, exactly.
let's
Either
see-
one, it doesn't matter. Like,
Oh wait,
nothing happens.
I also could have used this too.
Well, it doesn't matter now.
Yeah, no, I would have seen what I would have gotten though.
I over, like,
You stub your
I like how people do that as though you would have rolled exactly the same way
Fall.
you just did. This is what I would.
Fall.
That's
Prone
like
and
someone
drop
scratching a
weapon.
lottery ticket and it's a loser, but it was close. It was almost a winner. Well, no, it was always a loser.
I would have gotten fall, prone, and drop weapon.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know.
We'll put that in next time.
All right, that brings us to Nyx, and you'll be after her after the skeletons, if there are any remaining after Nyx gets done with
I'm sure there will be several
it.
I'm gonna attack that one. And there.
Okay.
with.
With, just Smokey.
All right. I think a 1. Let's see. Wisdom.
Let's roll on
1
double
minus 1 does not.
It's 0.
Wow.
I mean, you didn't even need a roll.
1.
One day.
Very nice.
Okay, so it has disadvantage on its next turn, and it takes 1 point of psychic
Woo!
damage.
Would you yell at it?
Bag of bones.
You can't even attack.
You're kind of skinny.
Put some meat on your bones.
Okay, are you staying put? Okay. All right, good enough.
I know that it's spineless.
Oh.
Well,
I cut to
it
the
still has a spine.
I cut to the bone.
That's why I only did 1 damage.
Okay,
It's
so
right here.
they
What are you talking
are. So the one that, starting with the one on Morzza, gets a 21, which hits, I
What?
believe, yeah.
Did it get critical? You good.
21?
4 points
That's nothing.
damage. And then,
Got 3 on Zeldreth.
yeah, they're still kind of right.
Well,
there.
remember, one of them has to pick up his weapon. Doesn't that take his
Yeah.
action? This takes his action and picks up his
It's
weapon.
that one right there.
Yeah, which one was that?
The
This
middle
one,
one.
the middle one.
So that'd be 3.
Okay. All right, that's the one you hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm starting
I
on
mean,
my
you can
left.
call that a hit.
So starting on my left, the one with
This
disadvantage.
one hits. I'm gonna
Ooh,
need
wow,
more.
that's a nat 20.
What?
But it's disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
I know.
Disadvantage.
I'm saying, how did I roll this on me? Like the other one hit
Yes.
too.
Oh,
Doesn't count. I didn't even look at
I
it.
was
Doesn't count as
easy
a-
there. Jeez.
And that's a 10.
Let's go. If they would have
Okay,
hit me
so
again,
that one
I would be
misses.
so annoyed.
That's nice.
Because they have disadvantage.
Okay, so the middle one needs to
Pick up a weapon.
pick up its weapon.
It can still attack though.
There's
can't it?
absolutely no way it
Okay.
picks up his weapon.
If
Like,
picking
I'm
up
right
is an
there. I'd be
action,
like,
and then
nope.
attacking
kick his
is
weapon
an
away
action.
from him.
No
This
way.
hasn't
It,
even
can't,
happened.
it cannot attack me.
Where'd our Paladin go?
It's
The real
shifted
boss is
to
coming.
this file has a different set besides that where it kind of gets really quiet for a little bit and then it comes back.
Okay.
So it's still on. It's just
I think all of a sudden it goes silent. Oh.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you didn't even get a chance to hit me, it should have like disadvantage.
Bone Dragon comes in.
it's interacting with an object is a free action. Though.
What's the point
picking,
then?
Picking up.
So what does that do then? What is the point of me having it drop his weapon?
I don't know. I just
Well,
I
this is
kind of got this table from someone else and then modified it a little bit. I think when I'll tell you what. So on the fly,
There has to be a penalty to that.
that's fine. So on the fly, here's what will make the drop weapon thing do. It is, so this is good for anyone. Dropping your weapon and having to pick it up essentially flusters you and you attack with disadvantage.
That's fair enough.
Okay. That is a 17, and this is a
20.
It better not
What's the
hit.
point?
an 8. So it misses you. And then,
Just one?
and then the other one is not attacking with disadvantage, and it gets a 22.
What are you rolling there?
You,
It's the 20 die did that. The whole 20.
our dice are rigged. You need to get rid of them.
7 reduced to 3.
Oh, it's a little scratch.
And then who's next?
Oh,
it's
me.
yeah. Thaèndrys, then Taèlios, Farryn.
Good thing it's not bad to get hit by these things where they would have gotten hit so many times.
Someone took like 15 damage, didn't you?
I
Or it would have been.
yeah.
but it was half because of
I still have 29 HP. 29 HP.
So this is what drawing fire actually looks like. You know, like where you
Oh,
go in
use
rage,
my-
and they can't do
Oh,
any
I drew
damage.
fire, all right.
Which one are you going after?
You just drew a little bit
I'll
too
tell you
much.
this: so you
I
can
was-
you
I
can
was gonna
visibly
come
see.
over here and just shoot that guy.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, you get rid of
14.
one guy. I get a
14
Get a
hits.
chance to kill him. Hopefully, I hope I can kill that guy right there, though.
7.
That's my guy.
7. Okay. Once again, you've just got a bead on their spines, and you just buried the bolt in its spine, and it staggers, but it's still up. So, Taèlios, Farryn.
I attacked this guy and I have advantage, correct?
Let's get it. Another 20. Oh no. How is a 6 your best roll?
13.
I
13
don't know,
hits.
though. It's probably,
13 just
it's
hits.
probably a 12 DC, I guess.
Yeah.
the AC, but yeah.
DC.
10.
10 points.
Yep.
Okay, let me get straight which is which here.
That'd
Yeah.
be 2.
Bludgeoning damage, by the way.
Which one?
It'd be number 2.
No, I know that, but
This one right
I
there.
don't think this one has taken any damage yet.
taking
I think 1.
yeah, it
Oh,
took,
that's
took
right.
damage
1
from
point.
her.
Yeah.
Right?
One
That's what I
damage.
thought.
Oh boy.
So how much did you do?
10.
10.
Bludgeoning.
Yep. Okay.
Now,
Yeah.
And I
that-
have,
it's already double, and I
dark
did one
vision.
too.
Well, in that case,
Yeah. The whole every skeleton in the room just crumbles.
all right, you wreck it. You absolutely wreck it with that.
I need to get a Warhammer fighting off the
You
record.
need to go up and finish the one that I did triple damage dice on.
Yes, I'm going to attack that one with my unarmed strike.
Fist of Fury.
Okay.
And I assume I have advantage again.
Yes.
You don't need
Doesn't
it.
really need
Yeah.
it,
I'm
You
gonna
can
get-
get 20. Nope. You
Imagine
rolled
like
another
2
two.
crits like didn't kill it. or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
26.
Just hits.
Can't imagine this one lives after this.
6.
6. Okay.
I don't think it's taken damage, has it?
Yeah,
I
I
did.
did.
That's the one you
They-
tried
Oh,
to
right,
hit.
that was when you tried to
It
hit.
was barely any
You
damage.
did
Yeah,
this
they've
anyway,
all
but-
taken
He only did
That's
7
the one
damage.
you hit before,
Yeah.
right?
The
Yeah.
one
If you
that,
can call that a hit.
All
I
right.
mean, he only did 7
So you
damage.
destroy this one too. It was already. It was very hurt. It was very hurt. It was just still up, and so that one is
Some
rattled
monks
as
just
well.
jumping around the
You
room.
tried to-
I'm gonna go behind
It's
that.
basically doing the Yoda, flipping over, and
Oh man, if when he finishes one off,
Alrighty, let me finish this off real quick.
we're at
you're probably,
Farryn
you're
with
probably gonna roll a 1.
2 left.
There's 2 left.
I'm gonna move up to the one on him.
Him, yeah, that one him.
Actually, wait, no. Because I want to actually finish the character off, so I'm gonna move on this one because.
What?
Because I already did damage to it.
No.
You want to have a kill?
You got missed.
Yeah, they both received damage.
She's got
19.
another crit. Awesome.
19. That's plus 5, so 24.
Okay.
Just hits.
I hope he kills this
Eight
one.
sided.
So then,
Where's my
Steven,
eight
you still have to
sided?
go, right?
There it is.
Yes, and then you killed. Actually, no.
That's
I
an
can
8
kill that
damage
one
to
with
it.
one hit.
With the longsword.
Destroyed.
Haha, I did it!
No.
Good job, Caleb.
I'm helping!
I'll go around to like get behind them.
Uh-oh.
No, I want to get the
Look
final
what's
hit.
Okay, 16. I don't think that's gonna hit. But, okay, so that'd be
Doesn't matter
23.
what it is,
You only needed 13.
I hope
That
he
hits.
doesn't kill us. I want to get the final thing.
He's gonna kill me. He's got
for 9, 11.
11.
Yeah.
Close out the chapter for us.
Oh,
All right, I'm just gonna grab his head and just slam him against the wall.
Okay.
Wait, but I'm going to roll my dice to stop him from doing that. I roll a 2.
All right, that stops him.
failed.
Dead in his tracks. Okay, you grab him and kind of force him against the wall with your weapon up against it as well, and this skull just shatters, and your weapon follows behind and just destroys other parts of it. But it is gone. And so
We
is
did
the
it.
battle music.
You're welcome, guys.
Yes.
You definitely take out the most.
The real MVP right here.
You got your bonus action. Let's feel like a bonus action.
I got
Help
one.
out a lot.
I mean, I would have hit
Or
all of
like
them.
a two-
If it got
two
to my
attacks, I guess.
turn sooner, I would hit all of those ones. I would hit like 6 of them.
Alright, give us some details for this room.
It's a row.
It's check the
Jinx.
Check that wall.
We didn't say it at the same time, so it doesn't count.
You can already see in the light that's in there that there are there's some bodies on the floor. Not a lot. Looks like just a few, at least in what you can see. Again, you're seeing more of the room right there than what your
We're seeing
characters
how
actually
we'll-
see.
We're gonna be moving up and we're gonna be checking for traps so you can kind of give us the whole room.
And you could already, you see the area, at least in this vicinity, where they ran through and nothing happened to them and all that. So you get the sense that at least in this first 50, 60 feet into the room, it's safe. Plus they were along the wall even a little bit further than
Right.
that. So if you want to search, I'll just give you the rest of the room on a perception check
Let's do
right
that.
now.
Get your dice on.
Yeah.
You're gonna ruin it.
You guys working together, or are you doing it?
Yeah,
Is it-
go ahead, next.
I think we already got it though.
That's a good thing.
18.
Okay, you do not find any evidence of traps in the room. You end up seeing a total of 4 other bodies, long dead,
Alright.
in the room.
Any loot?
Also, checking the skeleton. I don't know if you have
Yeah.
pouches. Like, they're obviously nothing else.
We're gonna
but
check the
pouches.
skeletons and check the skeletons like their weapons and their bodies, and then these bodies too.
We're also going to be checking the spot where they were like
No,
digging.
yeah,
give
that'll
us
be
in
later,
a
you
minute.
know.
In a minute.
Yeah, no,
we'll
I'm
get
just
to
saying. Preparing.
Okay.
Alright.
So, searching the bodies, you find 63 gold,
Wow.
20 silver, 7 platinum,
Finally, I've been waiting for this this temple.
Did you know that is the 34th platinum pieces that we found?
Really?
So we have like 150.
You
gold.
find a small pouch that is filled with, looks like diamond dust.
That's
Which
some
spell
good
component?
stuff.
Which spell is that one for?
I think there's a couple. I don't know how. I think
is that a
I think I
cleric
used a
spell?
couple of
I
them.
think that's a cleric spell.
I might use it. I don't know if I
Maybe
use.
cleric then. Alright. Man, we should
You
have
find a couple potions of healing still wrapped up in a pouch, too.
Ooh.
These ones?
Yes.
I assume they're just lesser healing potions.
We're gonna need these potions later, I bet.
And you find one of the dead bodies also on its now bony finger, is wearing a nice looking ring.
Invisible ring. That thing was OP and then another one.
Yeah, we'll
By the way,
change some.
if we have to save them,
Right,
we're
so
not
we-
doing
do you
too
have
much.
two
We're
more
not
of these or
having to
no?
rescue you.
I say because I found one in the bag, so let's say I have one. If you have
There's
two
one.
more, everyone gets one.
Yeah, we could. Wait, where'd my potion go?
Go ahead, stick to the wall.
This is mine.
No, because I found one in the bag.
Hey,
so I say,
hey, that was my potion. Yeah. Gee, I want this potion.
here, we each have one.
It's a lot of healing.
Right.
So we're gonna check this wall for a.
Yeah, we want to check
Secret?
where the skeleton.
Is this the one ring, or is this just like one ring?
It's a ring.
My guy didn't put the ring on.
Does it look tarnished?
You
Yeah.
haven't put it into fire yet.
Is it special looking?
It's very nice. You do not see any signs of wear on it or scratching
No
on it.
dust.
And honestly, just handling it, you get some sense of arcane coming off of it.
I'm gonna
If
put
I
it
had
on.
invisibility ring, like, and I'm silent for a while.
There's no invisibility ring.
No, there might be. It's
I'm
nerfed.
gonna put it on. I'll put it
It's
on.
not permanently invisible.
Because I'm gonna put it on. I'm just gonna put it on and see what it does.
No. You
Why
don't
not?
just put on rings.
I sure do. I do.
Well, it was on an explorer.
Yeah. It's not gonna be. I'm putting it on. Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
you're not gonna know what it does.
Yeah, you don't know what it does. We're not putting it
Well,
on.
we might feel like some
Okay.
sort of thing.
We'll do on short rest.
Let's check the walls. We're checking the walls.
Where
The
the
walls
skeleton
mainly
were.
where they were. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
We'll
like
check
what
out
are
the
they
walls.
mining for? That's what
And
we're
while they're looking at that, I'm gonna
Alright.
sniff the ring.
Oh,
critical perception.
You rolled like 4 times now for perception. It's ridiculous.
That's the third one today, right?
I rolled
Critical
one.
perception today.
It's a
Because
lot.
I had one. I had one also.
Yeah, you had. I think 2.
You find on the wall there are scratches and nicks and stuff on the wall where they've been hitting. Also, looking around and just kind of getting a sense of what's going on here now. They were using these hatchets or axes or whatever, and they're just beat down. Like there's almost no blade left on them, and what is there is blunted and chipped and all that. So they were attacking with these short swords that they had. That axes have been destroyed basically from what they've been doing. They hardly made a dent in the wall, scratches and nicks and a couple of chips. You also see that the other 3 that ran in were doing the same thing over on the other wall, a little further away. But you don't see anything. I mean, if getting through the wall is what they were trying to do, they've made basically no headway. And it is maybe a testimony to the durability of this particular material, also a testimony to the inferiority of the tools they were using, perhaps. But you don't know. That's all you.
But we don't. find
All you
anything.
know is what you see, and you don't
Maybe
find
they're-
anything actually. No.
Adventurers that got killed by something that turned them into.
You know what I'm
undead.
thinking?
They were
Maybe.
just trying to get
You
out.
know what I'm thinking? They don't know how to open a door, so that they're trying to get a way out.
Alright, well, there's another door on the end there,
There's
right?
a door on the other end of the room.
There is.
Yeah.
Should we go through that room?
Yep.
Check it. Checking it.
Yeah, let's check the door for traps.
I
Is
doubt,
it critical?
I doubt there'd be traps back here. Have we ever seen a trap in the back place? I don't think we have.
Just yeah.
Right, you're up.
Yeah, you did. You
That
found,
door
you
that
found
we had
that.
trouble on.
Well, and that illusory pit trap that was in.
Oh yeah.
That was beyond the barricade.
We're just gonna keep checking for traps.
Ready?
I am.
Since we're in a room, Nick's could help too. Or, like, you wouldn't be in the back here. If you want to help, roll.
Yep.
15.
Not bad.
You roll better, Tom.
I'm sorry, I was doing
Checking
something.
the door for traps.
Door for trap.
Okay, you find none.
All right, let's
we,
open it.
we
Are
need
you in the
some
same order or
Same
the
order.
We
Same
need same
order.
order.
Okay, I'll open the door.
I was in the middle. Okay. Should be backwards.
Okay.
You're moonwalking.
You, opening the door, you see before you 20 feet of hallway running that way, okay, away from the room, intersecting another hallway, so a T intersection after just 20 feet.
Check the hallway for traps.
Yeah, which way are we going then?
We're going.
Well, I guess we'll get to the hallway.
Straight first.
Yeah, that way. Then we're going left.
I figure we'll go straight.
We're going left because right never
No,
works
we
out for some
turn
reason.
into the wall like just.
We're going whichever way is left because right never turns out good for some reason. You think it would, but it doesn't.
It's 20 feet. We don't need to check it.
1.
Famous last words.
19.
You can find the trap of instant death.
We're getting. That number 19 has come up.
Here a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah, if only it was a 20.
We've had like
How
four
many
20s because I rolled 20 in initiative.
I only roll 20s when I'm attacking
I
with
rolled-
magical spells.
I
so.
rolled 20.
It was almost
on
a 20,
attacking.
even though it's not next to the 20 on the die. Okay,
Somebody's really rocking out.
you haven't figured out who's actually playing the piano in the dungeon. You've never found that person, but they seem to always be with you until I changed the music to that.
All right,
I knew it was
so
my spooky ghost for
I say we go.
My children's
I think left is north, right?
Where are we at here?
This is north.
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
say
I
we
drew
go
a
north
compass
because
on
that'll
the
just
What's
connect us
this
back.
here?
That's
Yeah,
another area we
let's go
wanna
left.
Yeah.
Let's go left.
I missed
Or-
that part.
Yeah. Let's connect us back to the.
Or do you want to go right because it's kind of away from everything?
No,
We should connect
Go
it.
left.
Okay, so we're going north. You like my compass head?
and we're checking for traps down this hallway too.
Yep.
Because I know it's a hallway already.
All right.
We need the roll.
So which north you said?
North.
Okay.
You see the compass head on that?
Oh, nice. No, I didn't see that until now. Okay.
How about another critical perception?
Open up.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, rolls a 1 and then don't roll on the other.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. At least
What
I'm
do you do?
I didn't do it. He's the one rolling.
No.
You didn't check for traps hard enough.
I mean, at least I'm in the middle this time. Yay. Maybe it's that trap where you fall down. Where I fell down and like nothing.
He's using his stick out in front of him.
Yeah. Oh wait, we haven't been doing that. Maybe we should be doing.
I've
He's
said it
been
like
doing
twice.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh. Apparently, I haven't been listening.
Okay. As you make your way down this 20 feet of hallway that gets to the T intersection,
We check this for traps.
you Taèlios,
Uh-oh.
Wow, you said
You maybe hear something.
you feel something cold touch you.
Oh.
That you didn't know was there. And you take
That sounds like a lot of dice.
That's a good couple dice there.
cold. You take 12 points of necrotic damage.
What is that?
It is essentially life-draining damage. You just feel utterly weakened by this touch.
How much? 12?
Isn't that a cold
12.
hand?
And your strength is reduced by 2.
I don't use my strength for nothing, so it doesn't matter.
For hitting.
I scream like a girl.
So everybody knows. And because you do, you're the other one up front, right?
Yeah.
You also, as soon as this happens to him and you hear him react to something, you're alert all of a sudden and you hear him kind of groan or cry out
Or scream.
or scream. And you become aware of movement just to the side of you, and you're able to just move back as a dark hand reaches out
from the wall.
from the corner around as you get to the corner.
They're at the corner of the thing.
Which we use the same. We should use light now. I think.
You are coming down 20 feet of hall to a T intersection, and as you got to the corners, attack.
Yeah, I knew that.
These
One of
things
these
are
guys.
Okay, so
We're
this.
using it. We're using the. they
Let
did have
me. I
disadvantage.
actually need to get the hallway out here because this is a hall, not a room.
Shadow boys.
Shadow Men. Remember,
We
magic
heard it.
magic hurts them.
Well, everyone has magic weapons except for like you.
I have a magic arrow.
Well, there you go. Everyone has magic items.
And we remember we're
But
doing
we're
the
kind of
light.
stuck like
We're doing the light
Oh,
because they.
Doing the, like,
Yes,
Yes,
because
we're
they're
doing
at
the light.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage then.
remember, he said that they could leave lasting things.
Do you have a hallway
2
piece out
strength.
there right now?
I know. What?
You just lost 2 strength.
Yeah.
Like forever?
No, just temporarily.
You're down 2 strength forever.
Where is that? Didn't I give you just an L before? Oh no, this one right here. This is what I have for.
Wait, Tom. No, that means you go down to 6 strengths. No, the 7
Actually,
games.
let's do this.
Yeah, but your strength
Isn't
doesn't
that-
do anything
was
for you,
that
right?
scary?
No,
It's
no,
only for
it's
checks.
It's dexterity.
No, it's
Oh.
always- yeah.
Dexterity.
Oh, we're good then.
What
So
did
you're
I
probably.
do?
I mean, it doesn't.
It doesn't
As far as lasting effects, definitely doesn't hurt you.
So like a long rest will make it go away, or
I don't know.
I
It
mean,
doesn't. It's not
at
permanent.
least I'm actually glad I'm not in the front now, because that would have been bad for me. That would make me go down to 6 strengths. That would be, I can't go down to that. Hey, at least my intelligence is still 9.
these things had something with them last time, right?
Yes, he had a
Mummy.
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 Yes,
Yeah.
the cursed mummy that froze me. I remember it clearly. My guy's like, if I see a mummy again, I'm gonna kill that mummy.
All right, patience. I'm going to construct the battlefield here.
Hey, wait, I realized what just happened. They reached their hand out for a high five and you high fived it. Look at that.
What a
Look at the
bro.
high five. See? High five.
So whoever has the light is instantly activating it.
Who has a light? Would it
Well,
be me
someone in the
again?
middle.
Would it be me again? Caleb.
We'll have to roll initiative.
You can either be one of you two.
We'll say Caleb.
Yeah, we're playing.
We gotta roll high.
Okay, so just slide that back, set this up next to that door right there. Yep, essentially there.
You're on this side.
Nope, one on each side of that hallway.
Hey, I have a question. Would I still be enraged? Probably not, right?
Go ahead and bring this.
Your rage ends at the end of the battle.
Yeah,
That's so stuff.
But you still
This
have your
is
bardic
like bardic
inspiration. Yes, you do.
Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't have been 10 minutes in that room. Maybe close to 10 minutes, but probably not full. There's only like.
You get done, you search the bodies, that 10 minutes is up.
I'm keeping
Searching the
track.
door, all that stuff. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna.
But I'm really fast.
Sonic the Hedgehog. They're screaming.
Let's roll initiative again.
We do.
I get advantage on initiative because I was up front.
I get
What?
Wait a second.
right. Who's gonna get the 20? Here, you guys gotta roll first, so I get the 20.
I'm not roll first because you guys gotta roll first.
That's
Not
good.
terrible.
You gotta roll.
That's pretty decent.
I gotta roll last. So I got.
Oh,
yes!
Let's go.
Critical initiative.
Did it.
That's your fourth point of the.
Mine?
That's a critical nothing.
Wow.
I rolled 2.
I roll a lot though.
Are you ready for
I'm always
this?
checking.
Ready for another 20? I'm gonna join you up there. Not quite.
Nope, not even close.
Is that a 6? Great. 20. Caleb, what did you have?
You rolled a 20 or you rolled a 20?
Well, luckily you have a thing.
If I rolled a 20, I would have been tied with you.
You have +4 too?
Yeah.
That's,
I think
that's decided by
Dexterity.
dexterity.
I
You
think
should get that feat where you get +5 to your initiative and you get +9.
that would be very good for me too.
That would be
What is that?
insane. Yeah, there's a feat that gives you +5.
Okay, next, what do you got?
And you can't be
20.
surprised and,
Lex.
and they can't have advantage on you if you can see them.
Taèlios.
Really? 24?
That would be a good one for me
Wow.
because I have only had one.
Morzza?
initiative.
3.
Sweet victory.
You rolled a 1?
No, I
I
rolled
rolled a
2.
15.
We go from a 24 down to 3.
Zeldreth?
10 minus 3. 7.
I got 7 as well.
So who?
You're probably gonna be going
The orb
first
just
though.
has to have a
Yeah.
word
What?
sentence,
Yeah,
right?
so anyone can say the word.
So I think we
I'll
go back
just say
first.
the words.
Constitution.
I know, like, right away what happened. And that's a bonus action.
Well, it's interacting with an object, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, so they got that in. New round. Taèlios is up first, followed by Nyx.
I say the word to eliminate the ball.
Okay.
Make it a daylight, you mean?
Yeah, to make it.
To eliminate? What are you trying to destroy?
Eliminate the ball.
Illuminate.
He said eliminate. It's gone.
Oh man.
Jeez, can't believe.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So it lights up with the light of broad daylight, and so it is now on daylight for an hour.
And these things probably scream like they did before.
Oh, like Tom did.
They're not happy. They're there, but they're not happy.
Oh, that's right.
I guess I'll attack this one.
You walk down, there's like 5 more out there.
I'm just gonna start retreating every time, doesn't matter what it is. There's a deer.
Disengage.
Imagine
Yeah,
you
go
get
ahead.
down for a second time.
Yes!
Oh,
yes!
right.
And it's a magic item too, so.
Right?
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
How many
That's-
20s have
that's
you
his
rolled
fifth
today? This
one.
is so many 20s.
I
Did you weight your dice?
I got sick of losing. I died last time, so
That
there
one.
it is.
You don't want to die again.
All right, let's see this.
You gotta get better than.
Ready?
Come on, actually means something.
Oh,
73.
double damage. And
Nope.
fumble table.
Wait, yeah,
They have to fumble their hands.
How are they gonna fumble a weapon?
They wouldn't. There would just be no effect on that. It's only if it applies.
maybe they're embarrassed that they
Okay.
got hit.
They can still fall prone.
Double damage.
Yep.
So I roll 2 damage dice.
Yep.
I need a
So 6-sided. Here you go.
Which
Here.
special 6
Nope,
do you
yeah,
want?
yeah.
I wanna
No,
know-
no, no.
Oh, 12. Max
What
out.
What happened here?
He will
rolled
max
Both max.
damage on
You
the
max
double
damage on both dice.
And more, you get more.
Plus
you
your
get
plus
more.
your
Oh, yeah.
bonus.
So 17.
17.
Yep.
I think it's bad.
His staff is magic, by the way.
Right. Okay.
So that's like full damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
No, magic is
I'm sorry. I was in the midst of something. I'm just for my own curiosity, just so I can enjoy the moment too. What did you roll on your percentile dice?
73.
73. That's probably the highest roll we've had, isn't it?
I rolled
I rolled
83.
He got a triple.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Oh, I got
right.
an 80.
That's right. Well, it was more like a single.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
we
was.
can just
It
forget
definitely
about
felt
that.
That's
like
right.
half
It was
damage.
very forgettable. That's why I,
Yeah, it wasn't good.
yeah.
That's amazing by how much it sucked.
Okay, so you said your total was 17?
Yes.
Okay, so you come through and you strike at this thing and you remember what these are like. They're there and they're not there. And you feel the resistance of something there, but it passes through as though it's kind of almost not. And as it does, you all hear this shriek of pain and agony and fury out of it as your magical quarterstaff comes through and swipes through the thing, and it just kind of dissipates.
God, first try.
That was a good hit.
There's probably no point
You know
in
what's
on
funny?
strike on this guy, is there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you touch
You
it.
don't aggro me though.
Sort of.
But we all have. I mean, that's not. I
By the
don't
way, you
know.
know what's funny?
I don't know
Is
what
that
they-
I still did more damage than you did with my
Whatever you're
dice
feeling in the
alone
moment.
because I died.
Your hot head after that 20 make you want to like take out this next guy.
Get another critical with your fist.
Yeah.
I think I hit it with my hand before and it didn't do anything.
Well, we already know, yeah, non-magical attacks are like not going to do much.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
I'm gonna
right there, I
spin
guess.
on the spot.
What if the guy behind you? That's just
I'm going
because
to stand
behind
and
you.
block the hallway.
You can just stay where you're
Yeah,
at.
just stay back
because
a-
then people can get past you.
Okay.
What if the guy comes from this way, just sneak attacks you?
I just do a backflip in place.
Go barrel roll. Anything with them during the thing. Okay, so you're doing what?
Just staying there.
Okay.
He's staying right
So
there.
next is up.
He's a statue.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently.
You have the magic crossbow, right? Oh, but that doesn't matter, does it? How does that work? Because the arrow isn't magical. Crossbow is.
I don't know, we just have to try it.
No, it doesn't have crossbow bolts. I
Oh
thought
wait,
they
was it
were
the
magical.
bolts that magic?
I thought there were magic
I thought you
bolts
found
and magic.
both.
Yeah.
Didn't you find a?
Oh yeah, we did. One second. Let me go back real quick. Did you write it down?
I mean, I could go back and look too.
No, I have it right here. Light crossbows, magic, and 6-row crossbow bolts that are magic. You took those, didn't
You
you?
should write it down.
Yeah.
It was her though, right?
I
'Cause
didn't
it was
take
either
I
you
didn't-
or
I
I
didn't
wouldn't
take
have
them.
taken them.
That was her. Yeah, it's her.
I have a short bow.
So you have a magic crossbow and 6 magic bolts.
Also in the back.
You can
Half movement through
you
people.
just go through right here. And you're good.
So half movement on I squared because you can move diagonally, right? And then you have full movement after that.
Just set yourself where you're going to be. You don't have to move everyone aside. Just slide it through.
I'll just sit there and stun.
Wait till
you
the end of
guys.
the round, yeah.
I guess.
What?
Okay.
With a magic bolt.
Wait a second, I just realized something. See
Well,
how
it's-
is this
You
the
get the
final
+1
energy?
for the bow and a +1 for the bolt.
Yeah.
So it's +2.
If this is
You
the
really-
enemy, then Steve's gonna get
And
the
it's
final
a-
thing
it's a
again.
light
No,
crossbow.
there's no way.
too,
You guys missed that all.
Huh?
Just roll to
More
hit.
damage.
She doesn't get
Oh,
advantage
yeah,
on it
yeah,
though
For
since
some reason, I thought you were
was
back.
it technically attacking Morzza or no?
It
It's not really a
attacked.
flank though, is it? So
Mhm.
Do
it's
I add anything to that?
not really a flank. I don't think.
It's your normal range attack. So it'd be your dexterity plus your.
Proficiency.
I mean, you already have a light crossbow down, right?
You have a
Yeah.
+5.
I have,
So-
I have a hand crossbow.
It's a +5.
Okay.
So you have a +5 and then a +2. So 7 total. 22. Yes.
Okay, that hits.
And then your D8, it's a 1d8 of damage. But you're adding 5, or let's see.
Light crossbow.
Is that finesse? Is that
Yeah.
yeah. So you're gonna add 5 to your damage on it. Yes. Okay, add 5.
11.
11? Okay, so this bolt sinks into this and kind of buries in it, and it slows down as it goes through and then just kind of falls out the other side and tink, tink, tink on the floor as it comes down. But you hear it shriek in pain too, and it looks really hurt. It is still up, however.
Who's next on the
I
list?
think you, right?
Well, sure, it's not me.
Or were you? Would you get?
You or the
It,
goat.
it would be you or the ghost.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
That's what you're doing? Okay, so now it's Farryn. And then after Farryn is Zeldreth, Thaèndrys. You two
Alright.
rolled the same.
I'm going to step through Nyx up to right next to Taèlios, essentially. And I'm going to use my bow and with a magic bolt. So this will be a +8 to my roll.
And you're back from it a little ways, right?
Yes, he's
Yeah,
away.
I'm away from 10 feet.
Yeah, okay.
So that's 22. That's going to be a hit.
How do you have plus?
I took an archery feat, or not feat, but I have an archery fighting style, so I have +2 to my any range attacks.
Is it a 1?
One.
You might
So-
kill it though.
You might honestly.
That's a 1 plus. The bow is a +4, so 5 damage.
5 on that. Oh, yeah.
The,
There's
yeah,
only one left.
yeah, the enemy that we're creating.
And so what are you using again?
A magic arrow.
It's a magic arrow. Okay. 5 points?
Yeah.
Okay, the same thing happens. It sinks through the thing and slows down and then just kind of goes on for a little bit further. And you hear again a shriek, and it just kind of
Got him.
into the air.
First try. I'm gonna go pick my arrow up.
I'm picking my crossbow bolt.
Okay.
Also, now we have daylight, we should be able to see everything.
And as
You don't
you
even need your
as you
dark
begin to
vision
pick
anymore.
it up, you see another one coming down at you.
See, that's why I
From
knew
the
there was gonna be
north.
another one. There wasn't just gonna be two.
Just leave it.
So can I get a shot on him since he's going towards us?
I
Um,
did write it down.
I am going to rule on this one.
Also, I have more arrows, so I don't have to pick up that one before.
Yeah. So here's
It's
here's
daylight.
here's how I'm going to rule on that one. It is daylight. Here, let's do this. What's your passive perception?
15.
How do you tell it?
It's right down here.
Your passive perception.
Comes down here.
Right,
Right
but-
there.
No.
Right there.
Tom is ridiculous.
Mine's 13.
Mine's 14.
Tom's is 16, by the way, since he's out in the hallway, if that matters.
Okay, so you see this thing coming because of the light. It's not able to hide itself as well. And you're able to set for it. And what I want to do here is I want to make a roll off to see who, just an initiative roll, to see who goes first in this little thing that's happening right here as you see it coming. So you roll initiative, I'll roll initiative, and that's going to determine the order of things here.
Watch as you roll 1.
How do you get another shot?
Because we got out of
Bonus action?
initiative.
Do you have a
Well-
bonus action to shoot?
I'm just saying, I have range attacks, right? So if something's coming towards me, I should be able to have a shot at it. But that's
My guess is just throw through
I
this
mean, what's
wall
the difference
and hit
between the
What'd you get?
skeletons down here?
9.
I got 6.
So you're saying I go first?
So you go first.
Alright, shooting with another magic arrow. +8.
Needed that.
Needed that. That's 17.
So with the skeletons down here, couldn't you
17
do the same
hits.
That we were surprised. Or
We were done with the initiative, and then now we just saw another one.
The hits?
And
Yeah.
so there's
The reason why you're out of initiative is because there was a moment as that thing dropped, you're essentially out of initiative because the second you guys start picking up arrows and bolts, you're not aware and in battle the way that you were. And this thing was apparently far enough away that it was just not visible yet as you started doing that.
Okay, so I hit. I'm rolling my damage. 7 plus 4, so 11 damage.
But yeah, then we'll kill it.
And this is with what again?
magic.
Magic
arrow,
arrows?
yeah.
Okay. How much? 11?
11 damage. Yeah.
Okay. Passes through, drops out, and you hear this familiar shriek as it reaches out for you. in Cursed Daylight.
16 armor class, by the way, since I have
Okay.
my bow.
Okay.
Should have disadvantage then.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
it does.
Magic
And it
hit.
misses. It misses with a 13.
Man, I just have one more to go and I can kill this.
Okay. That being said,
No, you still don't get an attack. You're even further on the.
We have to roll for initiative again.
no, I'm playing this kind of a little bit more by proximity and awareness of situational awareness right now of who is there. It's just the realistic because everybody kind of dropped their guard, you know.
And there's
now
only
all
two
this
of us in the
just starts
hallway.
happening.
Literally, only 2 of us can probably even see us.
And I'm looking
No,
this way.
Nix is in the hallway because she was picking up bolts.
Oh,
She
yeah.
went to pick up a bolt, so she was at least forward
We're a
where.
little bit forward now.
I
Yeah,
didn't drop
where that
my
one.
guard. I wasn't even aware the
They
fight
were picking
ended.
up their stuff though, and I was like looking.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think I would have seen this.
You're like,
I mean, my
yeah,
fight.
I agree. In the natural order of things, I think you would go next now that you see this happening. So I'm going to allow you to go right now.
I mean, he did get a critical
You gonna run up to
initiative,
it?
so.
So it's down here on him.
It came down. It's there. Yeah.
Okay, I attack it.
Go.
What is
That's
that
not gonna
garbage?
I don't know. 12.
Oh, that's gonna hit. I bet.
No,
It's
no.
12 or
12
13.
misses.
It's 12 or 13. It's 13 then.
He's an unstrike.
I can't. I miss. That's it.
12 misses. And now I'm going to follow the
can't use
original
an arm
initiative order
What?
Can't use
from
an arm strike.
Do I have to
everything
hit?
else that
And
was
then-
left. And so that's still Zeldreth, Thaèndrys, and then Morzza.
So you're next and then me.
Well, you two are the same.
Yeah, but he has higher
I have
dexterity
higher dex,
Okay.
so I go first.
by 4.
I'm going to attack it with Chill Touch.
Go ahead.
Watch him.
I don't,
I'm just
what do I do? Is that an attack roll?
I have to attack.
Watch him crit on this thing. It won't matter.
Is it a spell or what?
It's a spell.
It's going to be 26.
Just hits.
That's not an at 20?
No. I rolled 19. I have +7.
Oh.
For spells. Huh, nice. I rolled 2.
That's it? You don't have any.
I don't get any bonuses to my damage. I have a +6 for the spell attack, and because of the 1 I have a +1 to any time I attack with a spell attack.
Well, it might kill it though.
Hmm?
It might kill it.
Okay,
I
no,
doubt
it is
it.
still up.
It's gonna be low though.
It's gotta be hurt.
These are not undead.
By the way, weren't you right there, Elizabeth, and not right there?
I was.
Why do you ask?
Because they have disadvantage on it. It wouldn't attack me, but they have disadvantage on attack against me if it's undead. I'm next to it.
Okay. Good to know.
Because they're about to attack.
Yeah, it's not really going to attack him.
Yeah, I just did necrotic damage back on them. Take that.
Necrotic damage? Chill touch is necrotic damage?
That's what he did to Tom. Did you get -2 strength?
Yeah, no, I thought that was cold damage.
Oh,
On that one.
no, it's
Alright, so you're up, Daniel?
Okay.
It can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Here's a question: can I even get in there?
You can move through allies half speed,
Yeah.
so you can move through Nyx.
I'm gonna kill it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, you're there. I'm so buff. You
No,
couldn't
it's
even
It's,
attack.
it's half speed. So basically you're going to have 15 feet of movement to get up there somewhere.
So can I go?
Just-
Like,
just-
I'm
yeah,
just
gonna
put
go
yourself
behind
there.
it.
You're
No,
right.
you can't.
That's not going to work.
Right there.
Just get right there.
Would I have advantage though?
No, you're not going to be able to flank it.
Witchcraft.
This.
No, that's gonna hit. That's 21.
21
Full
hits.
touch.
Just barely.
You should be able to kill this thing.
If I roll high, and you just jinx it. Now I'm gonna roll 1. Oh, not bad. That's gonna be math. 12.
You added the +1 for your action.
Yep,
Yes.
yeah, it's already.
And it's magical.
I know.
12 points of damage?
No, I was telling you. Yeah.
Yeah, 12
Okay,
points.
as your axe goes through it, you feel this resistance. Again, that's common to hitting these things. Slight resistance, and it passes through it, and there's a dissipation as that happens. And at the same time,
I was really well from behind. I was gonna say, as soon as I die, I'm gonna look from behind.
I bet back that way.
Probably. Well, we're about to get some more strength loss.
They're disadvantaged though.
True, but
they are disadvantaged, and one hits and one misses. And the one, so it was Taèlios and Farryn. The one misses Taèlios.
So there's 2 more from behind him.
Yep.
Can I do a reaction to throw my hand axe? Like that? So I'm right here. I just killed him. I was from behind him, which means I
You
would have
can't
seen
react. I have to hit you.
Or well, Well, like, it's what, like,
You know,
it's
reaction
like,
is not how you use
or
reaction.
whatever, like, Kato had.
You take 6 points of necrotic damage,
Yeah.
and your strength is reduced by 3.
3.
I don't use strength for anything, so it doesn't matter.
Now you're 13 strength.
And
I'm up! Oh my gosh!
Okay, would it be you, though?
I'm so fast.
Morzza.
I guess I can get up there. Made my way there. The Taèlios and Farryn.
Again, 10-foot hallways, 2 people side by side do not take up a full 10-foot hallway. So it's just, it's rough terrain to get through. So half movement to go through them. As long as that gets you up to the melee range, that's fine. So you just tell me I can't see
I had to be up by the hallway because they touched me, so I was probably up, like, with
He
the
can
hallway.
make a 15.
Oh yeah, you were already up to the front because you were in the front line anyway. So that's fine.
So you're just sticking right in the middle.
Yeah, you can shove them back a little bit, and that's fine.
I just shoved them off. I just pushed them against the wall.
Well, I mean, bring the shadows back towards
Oh.
me, just so there's room to fit them in there. That's fine. This is a malleable battlefield.
And then I'll attack.
Magic
Okay.
sword.
Yeah, I'll attack the one on the right.
Your right?
On my right.
Okay.
The west.
That would be 16.
16?
Yes.
That hits. Just.
3, so 8 and then 10.
10?
Yep.
That's plus 1
Are
longsword.
they undead?
Yep. That doesn't do it. If I use my smite, it would matter.
I thought you were doing extra damage or something to them. No? Okay, never
Not
mind.
just from his sword, he doesn't. 10 points?
Yep.
Alright. Slashes through it. You hear a shriek out of it, and it is not happy. That's your turn. This takes us back to the top of the order now, the standard order. I'm going to go back to the initiative order now with you, and then Nyx.
I'd really appreciate if you guys kill them before they take my turn.
Which one did you attack? You attacked the one that was on me, right?
You attack this one.
Yeah, so the one on me.
How much health does this thing have?
Probably
15
30.
to 15 to 20.
No, well, we also have magic.
And I
Sorry,
should add that as you're about to start your turn, with the daylight going on, you see 2 more coming up behind these 2. Back a ways. Bring them back a ways. They're not up and able to do anything
There's
yet.
so many of you guys.
You know,
Just within the light.
I'm about to look behind me and glance behind me and see if there's anything behind me. 'Cause this has got to be. I bet there is. Like,
Well, there's just a door right here. This goes on farther.
That's actually not there.
Yeah.
The hallway stretches in both directions.
It's a whole lie!
I was just trying to construct a T intersection essentially. So that this hallway is open north and south, and you don't see.
Sounds
the-
about time
you
for
don't
some
see
twin
the
spells.
ends.
What it
So
sounds like.
I have a question. If I attack this one, will this one have advantage on me when it attacks me?
No.
I'm going to attack that one.
Just standing positioned where you are, no, it wouldn't make a difference.
Okay.
Nice.
16 will hit. Just to let you
It
guys know,
hits.
you've attacked these long enough. You kind of know what it takes to hit them.
Yeah,
16 is the target.
It hits.
Okay.
9.
9 points of damage.
Yep.
All right. Evaporates into the air.
Hold on.
My guy's,
Oh,
my
I
guy's
know
starting to
what
go.
he's
My guy's starting to go. Ooh.
It's like no
Start to look
damage.
behind.
I don't know.
What, you're puffing wind?
You just instant kills.
Wait, I thought you had the... Okay, never mind. I was thinking you were going to get something else.
I
By
need
the way,
some magic
by
gloves.
the way,
You have magic,
by the
actually.
way, when you got hit on your
No,
first
it's not
attack,
worth it.
Kick him with your shoes.
What, doesn't that do like 2d10 or something?
If I do that, yeah, but that it's not.
Tom.
It's better. For
Is it
Tom,
only
by
a
the
single
way-
target?
By the way, Tom, when you got touched on the first hit, did you go when they hit you?
It was cold. I didn't even
Yeah.
go on that.
No, I guess it.
He's talking about game.
I'm gonna do my unarmed strike on that guy.
Okay.
For 18 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
So this is going to be weak to it.
One.
Extremely weak. 5 damage.
Okay.
So hopefully 2.
What if it like goes in him and it just stays there? You're like,
You can feel that it didn't pack the punch that it normally would. Literally.
But he was probably expecting that because we kind of already
Sure.
did this.
You've learned some things about these as you fought them.
We should make a monster manual and sell it.
Somebody should make a monster manual. I wonder why no one's ever thought of making a book called a monster manual.
Well, I'm saying like in our game, we can
Yeah,
like,
we gotta
oh,
create it in this
shadows.
Okay.
All
All right.
End of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Nyx is up, Farryn on deck.
Can we even see through them enough to like
You
shoot?
can just move right there. You can see him through.
If you move to the side, you can. And maybe up a little bit, just not too close.
Yeah,
You can get so close that you're attacking with disadvantage with that. But yeah, you could slip through there, especially as short as you are.
Lame.
Okay, what do I have?
number.
Just look at your crossbow number. It's going to be the same in terms of.
So you've got
It's basically your dexterity, your proficiency, and then your magic
What is
bonuses.
that? 3. So 3, 4, 5.
Plus 6, 7
6, 7.
because of
Yeah,
the
you had
crossbow.
7 to. That's not gonna hit. That's 15.
Yeah, it just streaks right beside it and clambers down the hallway.
What is it to hit?
Plus
16?
16.
How-
You missed about
7 plus 8 is 15.
Okay? That's the end of your turn?
That's the end of her turn.
Alright. Farryn, and then we're at Thaèndrys.
All right. So
Thaèndrys
since
Thaèndrys.
the one on me got killed, I'm going to back up just a little bit because I want to be using my range weapons here.
Okay.
So I won't invoke any opportunity attack because the other guy wasn't on me.
Yeah, you're not.
Nothing's in combat with me
right,
right now.
right,
Yeah,
you're fine.
that's what I'm saying.
Do you want to back up to like here?
Yeah, something like that.
He just pushed me backward.
Um,
How dare he?
Just get out of the way.
You did do damage to this thing, right?
Yeah, probably not very much though.
You know, was I don't know if I've been using my Colossus thing. I think I forgot, because anything that's lower than max HP, I do extra damage to that.
Yeah, you
That's
have
true.
to remember to do that.
But I don't think I've hit anything that wasn't below max.
I think there was one
Or
There
if
was
I
a
did it, what
skeleton.
didn't
There was a
matter.
You got a
skeleton.
skeleton with a really puny crit.
No, but
It wasn't
it
already
has
hurt.
been hit.
Or the other one. The other one was hurt though because you wanted to get a kill.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
true,
didn't
but I still
matter,
got a kill, so.
That's why I heard it, because I knew you had a...
Hey,
True.
hey, you can use tail horns on these two monsters.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Hunter's Mark this round. And I'll cast it on the one close here that I can see.
Okay.
And I will attack it with my bow, with the magic arrow. Plus 8 is 17.
That hits.
Got that one close there. So I need one more d8.
There you go. There. Mine's good. See, told you. Wait.
11,
Wait.
18,
Wait, that was
22.
that was the wrong
Oh,
thing.
you gave me the wrong die.
Whoops.
Nice.
You
Very
roll
nice.
1.
Yeah, roll 1.
You already did it before?
You should give him a 20.
These look similar.
17
Look at that.
damage.
They look so similar.
17?
Yeah.
And this was with a magical arrow?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it a repeat of the last time you did that. It pierces right through its chest, and it shrieks and just dissipates in the hallway of the dungeon there. And so you're left right now seeing these two coming up towards you that are, we'll just say roughly that distance. It's hard to say without the grid down there.
I think my
But-
phone helped you.
So Thaèndrys is up, and then Zeldreth.
How far away are they? Are they more than 30 feet?
Okay, I can tell you how far away they are. You're fighting right there. So they are.
Yeah.
Actually, you can see this way, 30 feet down towards me, and then a corner. They've just come around the corner, and that's when you saw them as they round the corner.
So,
they're
well, I have
about 30 feet away.
It depends on what their movement is, but I might have a shot on them before they get to us.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not your turn now, but we'll see.
But I'm saying, even if it wasn't my turn,
Well, it's
despite
now,
initiative
'cause we're in the middle
order,
of battle now.
if they're more than their movement speed away from us, then I should be able to get a ranged attack on them.
But you just used an attack.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll see when the next round comes around. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you'll have your
You'll
turn.
you'll know the answer to that by the next round. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well, I
Because
guess-
we're in initiative right now, and your turn is done. So it's Thaèndrys.
I'm going to use Chromatic Orb. I'm going to tune it.
Oh, good. These guys are
Finally, the real power comes out.
good. What's the point of me casting Hunter's Mark?
Long rest.
Clearly.
Although they hit the two people that they hit are the two people that least matter on strength.
If they hit me, that would be very nice.
Alright, so I'm just gonna attack
Or
the
Zeldreth.
one on the.
Like, because all of mine use dex.
Yeah,
so
if
you
they
don't-
hit me, that would have been so bad.
That's gonna be. It's 15. That one doesn't hit.
Okay.
One number, that one number. Man, if you had that one that I rolled with for Caleb.
Or if you had lucky.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or,
No.
That was an 8 as well.
or if you rolled the wrong sided die.
Okay, they just streak past. I guess I don't know what it looks like when one of those misses, but I think it just streaks past and doesn't.
Two chromatic orb misses. That's really unfortunate.
They have pretty high armor class.
Zeldreth, you're up.
Okay, here's a. Can I just like start running down there and like glance behind me real quick and to see if there's like anything coming from behind?
Sure.
Okay, well I'm gonna do that and I don't know if I should run all the way down there. I'm gonna stick a little bit back because I don't want to get hit by them. I'm not getting hit. I'm not losing my strength.
So where are you going?
So I'm gonna go like. Can you go like move it? I'm gonna go like right here and throw.
So the tank is gonna hide behind
Yeah.
the guy with no armor. Okay.
You higher power cast than me. So by the
Taèlios is the most like ridiculous tank ever.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not getting the.
All right,
I'm like,
you step up 5 feet and.
You should be playing the bard like that.
And
You
you-
sit back.
And you look behind you to see if there's a place
Yeah.
you can escape.
no, see if there's any of those guys coming from behind.
I know.
Yeah, you don't see any.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw my magical hand axe at them.
Which is gonna be
what's the range on
it's
that?
30. It's 20-60. Yep.
No, you have to
20
be within
feet.
20 feet for
Yeah,
it to
so you
attack
have
with
disadvantage.
You'll be
on it.
attacking with disadvantage if you do that.
Crap. That's okay. I got it.
So are you going to attack?
I don't know if I should.
Well, you can throw it. It's just you have to roll with disadvantage.
Oh, they do have disadvantage. That is true. Okay, well I better not get hit or else I'm watching you. I'll move it just in 20 feet.
Yeah, because you're the one that's hitting
Is
him.
that like right there?
So
It's my fault.
from the T, isn't it 20 feet? Isn't there 20 feet of hallway?
Yes.
So bring them up to the point where they'd be 2 more squares away from where he is right now, because that's where 30 feet is.
Okay.
That's too
I think we're just like visualizing. Also, you realize you haven't been recording any of this on your phone.
Yeah, he took it down. But that's all right.
You get back up.
I
It
didn't
doesn't
know
matter,
the
it's
whole
just
swarm was
sword on
coming.
my
Okay. Try 25 dice.
So he's throwing the hand axe here?
Yeah, so plus 3.
Yes.
Ooh, that'll
Somehow
be
made
21.
Okay, roll again.
It's a d6, right?
Roll
You gotta
again.
roll again.
No, roll again.
You're attacking with.
Oh, no,
Oh no, you got
Oh,
to
he
20
moved
feet.
you 20 feet.
Sorry, that's right.
So
Well,
d6, right?
maybe I want you to roll.
Actually, I just want to see for fun if I would have made
It
it.
is a d6. No.
I would have made it. Are you kidding me?
d6. Roll your d6.
Yeah, I know. I was seeing if I would have made it. I should.
Also, this is dex, right?
Yeah.
So he's only got +1 to damage on this.
What? That's stupid.
4, 5.
This
Five?
is +1 hand axe.
+1 hand axe,
That's
+1
so dumb.
from dexterity.
Okay, which one are you throwing at?
I'm throwing at.
The east one looks like.
I'm gonna throw at this one because he looks more
The
creepy.
west one.
I think they're the same position, but that one looks more creepy.
Okay, so you see it twirl through the air, and the blade sticks in it, and the thing just keeps kind of spinning slowly, and then just kind of comes out and then drops out of it onto the floor. And it takes damage, and it doesn't seem very happy about it.
Hey, can I move back?
Which one did you hit?
Yeah, movement left.
You have movement, you can.
Do I have movement?
No.
I don't know. How far did it?
5,
how
10,
much?
15, 20, 25, 30.
No, that would have been. Wait, I was right here.
You have double movement through your
Yeah.
allies.
Yeah. it's-
30. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah.
25, 30.
You don't have movement left, we'll say. Okay,
Unless you were raging.
brings us to shadows.
Uh oh.
So
my
bring
name
them,
isn't
bring
Silly
them
Runs
both
Back.
up on him. Closest target.
This is pretty good.
And it's not like they want to move any closer to the source of the light.
You're gonna lose like 6 strength.
I better.
They're attacking with disadvantage.
Yeah, what this one hit though.
Oh,
Well, I think. Hold on, let me just. I
15
think
armor class.
Yeah, they hit. Even just on the natural roll before I applied the modifier.
They
So
both
the
hit.
one misses. Sorry, one missed, one hit.
I
So
it's better not to.
you take
I don't even care about the damage. I didn't even use rage.
4 points of necrotic damage,
Okay.
and 1d4 for the.
1.
and you're down 2 points of strength.
I'll take that. It's better than 3, because then I would have been down a bunch more. Wait.
So
So
you have
if he
18
attacks
strength.
again,
Wait.
he's gonna have to.
Wait. What'd you
figure
say?
out.
5 damage?
They're not gonna-
Four,
they're not
I
gonna
think
succeed.
it's
Oh, 4.
Four.
So that means.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, but you forget that one is damage.
Morzza, you're up.
Wait, no.
But I'm attacking the one that's damaged.
Okay, move Morzza
You're
up.
attacking that one that's damaged?
Oh, I guess can I get the other one? I guess I probably
You
can't.
can, you can attack both of
You
them.
can get it either
Oh yeah,
way.
I'm doing the other one then.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna do the one that's attack.
Fight
I'm gonna lose more strength.
Yeah, that's it. 6, so 11, 13 damage.
13. A shriek of agony fills the hallway. It is, however, still there.
Should have attacked the one that was damaged.
They're gonna die. We have 5 people.
They're-
Now.
they're-
Okay,
they're
top
not
of the
surviving.
order with Taèlios, Nyx, Farryn.
I'm going to attack. Excuse me. This one.
I need to have my back.
Oh,
Oh no.
That's not gonna come
yeah, I missed.
You kidding me?
14.
Everyone misses it there. Yeah, come again.
Hey, Tom, but like, look who's hiding behind. So he's back now.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Again,
Yes, that's fine. You can.
I'm.
I mean, you got 3 people right on
Keep
him
going
there.
between
I think
us, we're
that's going to
good.
be hard.
You can use a spell. Or a cantrip.
You can give them double disadvantage.
It's fine. They're going to have some cover though. So their armor class, they have cover behind them right now.
What is that?
Because
Plus
there's
2 armor class?
Well, it depends on whether I'm giving them half or 3/4, which you don't know. So just go ahead and roll.
Giving them half.
I roll to see what cover you're gonna
no.
do. That's not gonna hit.
Yeah, go up there.
Okay.
Alright. I'm moving my hunter's mark onto the one in front of him. That'd be on the left side.
Okay.
Hunter's mark also ignores cover, by the way. Just kidding. However, because they are marked, I think that I have a fairly decent shot at hitting these guys. With a 4.
So, you know,
Very decent shot.
unfortunately, this is not a decent time to be
I got them
shooting
just moving by
Okay.
bow.
shadows.
So I guess that brings us to Thaèndrys.
The next time we go fight down, somebody out his bow. He's
Again.
never gonna come up and fight.
At this rate, yeah, I am.
I'm just gonna chill that.
Okay, which one?
Everyone is missing.
We're doing it
This
on purpose.
luck would come in
I'd see one.
handy.
Now I kind of.
That'll
Yeah.
hit.
Well, all of us
Everyone takes the luck feat.
Hey, now I know what it's like.
We should-
Hey,
Oh,
now
that
I.
was ridiculous.
Tom,
We would never
Tom,
miss
now
it.
I know it's like
One.
what it's like to be you when you got.
Except I usually go against like 30 of them.
I'm not doing anything.
Did we all miss? You guys really all miss?
I hit him for 1 point. of
He
damage.
got 1 point.
Yeah, dear.
Great, guys.
You should attack the one that was
Oh, here
damaged.
goes
You
2
can
more
kill
strength.
him. You go before
One.
me.
Does no one else have an attack?
I have an
I
attack.
don't think so. Well, he
How is that supposed
You,
to know everyone's gonna miss some?
Because they're terrible at
Chill
hitting.
touch is what kind of damage? Which one did you hit before with that? Well, it was one of the other ones.
Yeah,
right?
it was
Not
one
one
of
of these two. Okay.
I hit it for 2, so it wasn't that much of it.
Right.
Does nothing.
You can tell it's not hurting them. Not necrotic.
So I
We
gotta.
should have known that
So
one
if-
before.
okay, so that's what I'm going to give you. If you want to try something else, I'll give that to you.
Definitely try something else.
Because you would have seen that before too. That it basically didn't react at all to the damage that you gave it before.
See, at first I was like, oh yeah, 2 damage, that's not that big
I'll
a deal.
just
It only
mention
goes down to
something.
+6, which is not fine.
All
Now-
3 on the same guys.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
It's not bad.
See, Daniel, you're fine.
Not necessarily. If I miss,
Okay.
That magic missile.
if that one will be that. If I hit miss, then that means.
They nerfed magic missile in this game. You have like 5 shots.
I thought you can get more shots as you
No, you
level
can,
up.
but you started with 5.
No, you have to use it at a higher spell slot to get more.
In this game, yeah. Before you did.
With 12 points of damage, that one fades into
No,
the.
is it? No, it's not that one.
Has this person been dead?
Yeah, it's been hit by the
If you
little
miss
punch.
it, it's gonna attack
Little
you.
punch.
I
Yeah.
slapped it. I slapped it and like, hey, Daniel,
Well-
over.
Oh no, it was a hand axe. It was a hand axe. Right, it was a hand
Oh,
axe.
I didn't slap that one.
That Zeldreth has another turn.
Yeah, but if he
Before
misses,
they get
if he
to-
misses it,
Could be bad. Let's see here. Wait, so it just go down to +6 then, right? To hit?
You
'Cause-
lose one. So you,
yeah, so then
you
it'll be
put that-
+6 side +1, so it'll be +6 still.
Yeah, you drop
Yeah.
one off your
Yeah.
whatever you had before you drop one.
So that means at most it'd be down to +4.
Oh, that's not gonna hit
Reckless.
Wait, you're using reckless
No, you
attack.
can't. You can't do that now.
Okay, so that's a miss.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, well, it is going to attack you with disadvantage.
it's gonna hit.
It's gonna roll 2 20s.
It's not going to hit. That was a 4.
Phew.
Oh my gosh!
I almost had to quit the game.
I knew I could finish
The
it
last
off.
you can actually finish one
I
off.
don't even need to roll the second one. So, Morzza, you're up.
Please, please.
Yeah.
You're gonna kill him.
You rolled a 1.
Yeah, I'll roll again.
Honestly, I'd
Make your
rather.
dex save.
Oh, it's low.
7.
He didn't save it.
Honestly, I'd rather.
You got
Okay,
7.
so you have to roll on the table.
Honestly,
Oh, here we go.
by the way, I'd rather.
Please get 100. 100 would be that'd be hilarious.
By the way, I'd rather get hit by
Stumble,
Steve
hit
than
close
get
to
hit
ally
by
within
them.
range.
If that happens, I'm quitting.
Then I roll 100.
It could be me.
What is it?
Oh, it was so close to 100.
93.
It was 3. It was 3.
Stumble,
No,
your
it's
turn is
just
over,
3.
You lose your turn.
3?
No,
Oh.
Yeah.
no, it's
Drop
you
up.
stumble,
You
lose
just drop
your.
weapon.
I had-
Oh, 3. I thought
He had the double 0 in the
Yeah, so if he could have gone 0, and then that would
So you swing and your longsword just slips out of your hand, and you know the sweat from the battle here, and it just falls out as you swipe it.
Did
This
not
time.
clutch up.
See, usually I want
Alright.
the final hit, but
Your
I'm
turn to
good.
finish it off.
Taèlios next.
Usually I'm fine with just wanting to finish up, but now I'm like, no, you can finish it off.
24.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll go further than that.
I hit.
Okay.
Yay.
Just barely. That was close. That one.
7.
That should at least kill him, though, I think.
No, I don't think so.
No, it's not. It's gonna get close. I
I
don't.
can slap it again.
We're back live. Okay.
Nothing happened.
Continue.
It's not like nothing happened. You can't. I'm gonna have to edit it anyway.
Wait.
So yeah,
Wait, you have to do the intro now.
the video timed out on us, and while it timed out, instead of actually finishing this battle, 6 more shadows
Wait,
show up.
by the way, you gotta do the intro again.
Yeah. No thanks. Okay. Close the chapter for us.
So I springboard off of his shoulders and do a front flip with my quarterstaff right through it.
Just for fun, make a dexterity check
Oh,
for
good.
me.
It rolls
You-
a 1.
It like rolled off my hand.
Roll 2 1s.
11, I guess. I don't
What's
know
your
how to do
what's your
checks.
deck?
Dex
Add your
20
dex.
plus your dex mod.
Plus 4.
So 15.
All right, it happens just as you want it to.
He was gonna go if you like free like jumped in.
You,
Like,
you were gonna get the kill no matter what. You just
Stumble.
might have face planted what you did. So, leaping up over him, you come down hard on this thing with the quarterstaff, and it just, if it was solid, you would have driven it right into the floor, but it just slices it in two, essentially, as it dissipates
You say
into,
yeah,
into,
as
into
you-
nothingness.
That's why they call me the finisher.
And then I say thanks a lot.
It's the least I can do for telling you to get in front of me.
Yeah.
That was a lot of shadow creatures.
That was,
Grief.
yeah, they really hurt me bad.
It's actually good though that they hit the people that they did, except for him, obviously. But like Dex or the strength doesn't affect us at all.
So how do we get that back though?
We don't
Long
know.
rest.
I'm assuming a rest of some sort, but
My
I've
guy,
never experienced this before.
my guy's gonna make an intelligence check to see how to get rid of this. Wait, am I actually really gonna do that?
No, you're stupid. You don't know.
No, my guy. Wait, I suggested it, so I get to do it. Do I get
You-
with advantage or just
Disadvantage.
what?
and you have a minus.
Because you got a minus.
No, you have
Well, I
have a minus in addition to
I got
the
this.
disadvantage.
I got this. My guy's
Just roll.
going.
That's enough for me.
I'll roll for him.
No, you won't. 10 on the first one.
And 3 on the
Um,
second one. Hey, you didn't know.
I don't know.
It doesn't know much.
You're pretty sure that if you stand on your head for 5 minutes,
Go
it will
away.
eliminate
Okay,
this
my
effect.
guy turns over and just stands on his head and starts counting. 1,
Okay.
2, and then
So
he
while
does
he's standing on his head, what would the rest of you like to do?
I
I
say,
want to look at this hallway. Like, what is
yeah, check out the hallways.
Is there anything on the ground?
Well,
Or?
how much? What are we
Yeah.
gonna eat?
We might have to pause here.
I don't know.
I don't even know. Is Mom here yet?
Where do you want to check?
Let's just check where they came. Let's check where they came from.
Yeah, like where?
Why
Are
don't
you
you
guys
hand
just
me-
hanging out in the
hand me
hallway
the
or what?
I don't have the map.
Do I still have it? Oh, I do have it.
Are these guys just hanging out in the hallway?
Just chilling.
My
As you do.
my guy's
I'm on
gonna
that level
hide-
already.
My guy's gonna go hide
Yeah,
in the
same.
corner.
Go, I bet.
Well, we gotta be close to be done.
Is it ready?
No. I mean, that's
Oh my goodness. Well, let's just do a little bit here, and then we can pause and see where we're at. I don't know if we're playing anymore tonight.
Alright, we have to finish this tonight. Like, I'm not doing another dungeon.
Well, if you don't have to be. Your schedule is not. You don't work early, right?
Right.
Okay. So we'll see.
I say we finish it.
Please try to finish. I don't know.
We'll see.
Probably get.
We'll see. We can set that as a goal and see if it's attainable.
Yeah, we're just gonna run past all the monsters, ignore
Yeah, so
the opportunities. So
We all start sprinting right
just fill
now.
them out.
I'm gonna go backwards and like bunny hop as I go.
No more searching for traps. We're just running through.
Half-life speed.
Running.
Yep.
Split the party so you cover more ground.
Well, he's
That's
still
what
on
I-
his head.
That's what I would recommend.
So,
Yeah, he's.
I would leave him alone, and
He's in
then
the
you guys
hallway.
divide into it.
yeah, exactly.
And
We're
then
not.
and then I'm gonna run
I
behind
think
Tom
we
and
next
do
time we
the
get back to
body
Lost
shield.
Glory, I think we go around look for a
I
new
s-
barbarian.
I suggest we
Better
just
check.
look for clues.
The mummy that we're gonna find, we're gonna try to recruit into our.
Hey,
Give him a hand
He's
axe
got high
or a
charisma.
great axe.
tell him we're putting together a team.
I mean, I can. Most of you in a 1v1 though. I could probably beat most of you in a 1v1.
Which way? We're going to go left, right? Or we're going
No, we're gonna go.
We're going
south.
right now.
Definitely.
South.
Just a second. I'm gonna.
Or
That's rules. Definitely.
Let me tell you this much. Since you have daylight out, to the north, you can actually see a corner.
Goes that way.
Yes.
yeah, back to the other one.
Okay.
Probably.
And let me guess, that'll be probably, is that 30 feet up? Right? No, 40.
60.
60.
It's just at the edge of the light.
Does
You
it
can
line
see
up with
that.
where the other hall?
My guy's gonna be in the middle, by the way.
Why was he scared?
No.
And I've already
Because
told.
they're right. I'm just clarifying stuff. I'm not losing any more attack.
And I've already told you that to the south it's 30 feet and then a bend.
Yep. So we want to keep.
So I guess the question is, do you want to look north or do you want to look
We're on
south?
the
Right now?
south.
Sound like we're going south now.
We're going south. I don't like
Because it feels like going downhill.
north is
South is where they came from.
Oh, well then we're not going south. We're going
Yeah.
north.
There was one that came from the north
That's
and the rest came from the south.
why the south is supposed to do.
No, that's
go south.
That's definitely why north is better because
I always like going
I
south.
don't lose my
I
attack.
already made that comment.
So you're heading south?
I
Yeah.
guess.
Checking the traps.
Yeah, give me your standard roll.
Ready for one? No,
18.
Has no one taken health potions, by the way?
four. Wait, I just
Since we
realized.
took a little bit of damage.
Did I actually take?
I'm not-
I
Who
took
took any
what?
damage? I still have 7,
You took like
remember? I
12,
still have
didn't
7.
Someone took 12.
I did take a lot.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
How much do you have?
I have 18.
I have 7, I can heal.
I have 25
Just
HP.
figure
Seven
that out.
left?
And I'll
Yeah.
wait.
We took a long rest.
No, we didn't.
You sure?
Or no, yes, we
No,
did.
Yeah,
we
we
took a
did.
long
Yeah,
rest.
you have your
Yeah.
full
Did we
left.
take a long rest?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, I guess we
And
did,
that's
didn't we? I guess I dipped that down, didn't I?
Do you want to
That's
heal
when
or
you
do wanna
guys
take
interacted with those things that
Wait,
you found.
Wait, would
I
that,
say you heal. Save the try to
wait,
save the
oh,
potions.
Okay,
wait,
so
would
you
that-
just heal.
We
wait,
don't
I
want
have
to
a
have to
question.
use
Would
our
that
action
heal
to
your
heal
thing?
us.
Doesn't that, Steven, doesn't,
When we're in battle, I mean. So
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it now.
just hit.
Steven, doesn't your thing also give, like,
Yes,
stuff
there were
away?
6 plus.
No, it's only for poison.
I think.
And that's only if I use 5 for that.
Well,
So I need 12 to
I was
be
just gonna.
Okay,
don't
so
worry about it.
maxing.
What do you,
I'm
what's your max,
25
30?
HP
Yep.
at 41.
So just split.
How
I
much
guess
did- how much
so
did
you
you
need
lose?
12.
I
I lost 6.
I only
but
had
I'm
20.
not like
I only had 25
usually in
HP.
the front or anything.
Caleb, I only have 25 HP left.
And you need
You have
12.
25 left?
Mhm.
How much did you take?
Skeletons and
I would say you
the
could
one
split between
killed
them.
guy.
Split
10 and 5.
between them.
It's up to you.
5, that's fine. I don't care.
And you can heal a little bit too, can't you?
With a spell.
Yeah, she has to heal the spell.
Okay. So I'm at 23, which is.
Yeah,
But
we can
you're
do
only getting
more.
10 health if you're running back in the front.
Huh? Oh,
You're
I'll
in
run
the
back
front.
in the front now that there's no guys.
Now there's
who
no
steal my
danger. I'll head
strength.
right back.
Yeah, exactly. As long as there's none of those guys that will steal my strength, we're good.
I should have said too. One of the things that you, in this vicinity where you were, just a bit to the north. Now that being out of combat, you do see that there is.
Dead body.
Yes.
By the
Alright,
way-
I
In
looted.
fact, two. One to the north and one to the south.
And I will, in fact, loot both.
By the way, one thing I want to say is that I picked up my hand axe.
Okay.
I guess I picked up my sword.
I picked up my mist.
Yeah,
chromatic
and I
orbs,
picked
so
up
get
all of my
extra
magic
stamina.
arrows, by the way.
I picked up both chromatic orbs, and since it was cast as one spell, now I have 2 bonus spells to cast.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
It's a good ability.
It is. Yeah.
Wow.
It's a hidden ability that people don't know about.
The bodies, you do find one item of interest on the bodies, but
Give it to
only
me.
one.
That's mine.
Is it
Another
greater?
small potion. Oh.
It's a big health potion.
That's mine right there. Wait,
You
how
already
many
have
is
a
it?
greater, don't
No,
you?
that's
No.
a small potion.
No, we all have one. No, we all
So
have
we have
one.
another
Yeah,
one.
you all have standard ones, right?
Yeah,
So
he should have
You all have potions of healing. This is a potion of greater
He
healing.
can have both of them, that's fine.
These? Well,
Yeah,
this could also be
careful with that.
someone else's.
We
No
all
one
have
else
one.
needs it. We everyone have one, right? You're the one with the most HP.
That's for when Tom runs into battle and you have to kill him.
Yeah, I know. I'm prepared for that. I
So,
already used one.
I heard you guys are all healed up where you want to be right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So I did hear your roll. You don't find anything. And where I have you right now is after coming towards me and bending west. You make your way down a hallway that goes 100 feet.
Snap.
Jeez,
That is a hallway.
grief.
They don't make them like they
My
used
dogs
to.
are barking.
And then bends south.
There's more.
Oh, great.
All right, we'll
Not
check the next
south.
hallway.
They don't make these
Highway.
hallways like they
Highway.
used
My guy's
to. Life is a hallway.
16.
my guy's ready for somebody to try to steal
The
his
hallway
strength.
now bends to the west.
Going 200 feet.
You're going east. It can't bend to the west. So you're going east now,
We just spin around.
and you don't find anything. But it goes another 100 feet back
Wow.
to the east.
What is going on?
And then bends south.
I don't like this.
Another 100
South
feet.
is
And then bends back.
It went south 30 feet and then went back.
All right, we're going again. Same thing.
I don't like this. South is a
Next
bad.
100 feet.
South is a bad way. I still remember that crazy monster.
Oh.
the same
Roll
thing.
the same roll.
12.
We're gonna
Why
take a couple of
This will be the
traps
hallway that has a trap.
My
Yeah.
guy's starting to inch back.
What'd you get?
12. Twice.
Hey, 12x12 makes 144. There you go.
It goes back down almost the full length before ending at a door, and along the way, you have found a couple more bodies.
Loot him.
And you find on one of them you find a glass vial, all wrapped up very carefully in like soft in cloths and tucked away in a pouch. And the vial itself it's a bluish color. It doesn't quite look like a potion
How did
to
I
you.
shrink
Just
it?
the way it's in the thing that it's in, and the way that it's stoppered. It's like there's no. It seems to be something different. It doesn't even give you the vibe of a potion. You could all everyone can make an intelligence check.
My guy also
Oh,
makes.
good.
Wait,
By the way-
intelligence, like using your
Just roll a
Intelligence.
d20 and add your intelligence with it,
By the
or
way-
subtract it.
Although so I want
That's
to
not
say
there,
that my guy takes a big sniff of this thing, just so you know that
It's cocked.
if I
Is
get
it,
advantage,
if it's on the edge at all, it's cocked or no?
If there's any cockage at all, you need to reroll.
It's cocked then.
that's good.
Not
That was
good.
not good. What
Yeah,
if,
your ass pretty
guys,
good.
what if I get the highest and I have disadvantage? Watch this.
You don't have disadvantage. You did get the
Or-
highest though.
Yeah, I don't have disadvantage. Yeah, let's go.
So
9
everybody
intelligence.
rolled.
Yeah.
Yep.
What did y'all get? What's the high number? Or just what? Did anybody get 12 or above?
I got 18, so I think I got the highest.
Okay, anybody with 12 or above recognizes this because it's not in.
Alchemist fire.
It is alchemist fire. You recognize it as alchemist fire, and you know, those of you who know what it is, know that you should not uncork it and smell it.
It's a
The
thrown
second it is exposed to the air, it will ignite. It will combust.
I think I should take it.
Oh,
I have high dexterity, right? So I could
You
throw
can throw
it.
it pretty far. Is it strength?
Is it based on
Front.
I mean, it'd be me or
I've
you.
never
probably.
seen it, by the way. I rolled in that one.
Because if
So you don't even know what an alchemist
if you're
is, let
behind
alone
us and you
alchemist
throw
fire.
it, you could potentially hit one of us. But if I'm in the front and I throw
Yeah.
it,
If you hit an ally, if you roll a 1 and hit an ally, like it doesn't matter if you're behind or in front. It's just gonna happen.
that's true, I guess.
Somehow
Yeah,
you're.
if
But
you're
you
in
can,
front,
but you can have it.
somehow-
I don't really care.
I don't
Because I'll be
care.
using my bow anyway. I would rather
You
use
know-
my bow because I have addition.
Yeah,
Like,
I
I have
have
better.
a plus 1
Well,
dexterity.
there's
You don't
no
really-
reason
you don't
why
really
this
have
guy
a-
has it. It's
you don't
probably
have
going to
a
be strong against.
You don't have a ranged attack anyway, so.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have a range
Yeah.
attack, so yeah, I think it'd be good for you.
I have daggers and darts.
I don't think it does. I think it's just like a splash area, and then if they get ignited, they're just like a D4 damage like every turn or something.
Oh, that's really not that. Wait, every turn.
Fire damage.
Yeah, for 10 turns, I think, for a minute.
So if it's a mummy again, right?
I would just hit with
Wait,
my.
but what if it hits us 4D?
I'm
That
gonna use it.
I'd be like the. If we had that.
I'm
Did
just
you
kind of
throw it as a
fun.
bonus action?
I don't know. I think it takes an action.
No, it would be an action.
It would because you're using it as a weapon.
I
By
guess
the way,
I guess I don't know.
by the way,
I'm interacting with an object.
by the way, you know what's funny?
Maybe.
Guys, I'm the only one who could actually survive this. They got 4 every time because I'd be on 1 HP.
All right. At the door. Can we check the door? Well, or wait, no, we didn't finish everything, did we? There was just one body, right? Or was that it?
Surely they had some money on them.
Um,
I'm sure.
no. So yeah, I did mention there's a few bodies that you found. So on one, that's what you found. No, you did not see any coin. On the other one, you didn't either. But you find
Alchemist fire. It's in the book. You can look it up. Items.
you find something that does look like a potion. It has a purplish color, really kind of a rich-looking purple, almost the color of an amethyst, but a liquid. It's not a gem, obviously, but it is certainly.
Would any of us
My guy's
have
gonna take a
any
step. My guy's gonna take a step.
knowledge of what this would be, or no?
Not off the top of your heads.
My guy's
not
gonna take a
without-
step.
Where's this thing gonna be at? Items?
You're going to?
Here.
Okay.
I'll give it to you.
So you've done this before, and you take a little bit of a sip.
Go there.
and-
Start equipment.
I get to see it
143.
first, by the way.
You.
I got it.
I'm just trying to think.
It's on
how to
page 148.
describe this.
Oh, okay.
I mean, my sip was pretty good.
You feel a sense of health and strength, kind of almost an inner, almost like at the level of your, like a constitution or fortitude kind of a thing, and you just have the sense that you're guarded ever so briefly because of this sip against poison. As you sip that, and you know that this is a potion of poison resistance.
Why? My guy gets mad. We think it should be a strength healing thing.
So
That's generic, so it's just
Poison.
remember it's poison, so you need to write that down. But that's you have
Am I
that.
keeping that, or who's keeping it?
Sure. Well, whoever has the card, you know, or whoever's keeping it.
Is it a potion of? Oh, it is poison. Okay, so it's
poison resistance?
Here, I can have it. I'll have it. I already have Big Life. Or growth potions. I'm filled with potions.
I'm
You
gonna
can
keep
just
an eye out for any time we find a poison potion. I'm gonna go ahead in the dungeon and plant it, just so he goes and takes a sip out of it.
Fair enough. I'll
My-
keep that in mind.
My sip's too
So
good for that,
If I
though.
use this, if we go up and attack it, we'll get damage, won't we?
Is it an area thing?
Is that what it says? I think it's just on the creature that hits.
So if you hit yourself, you throw it up,
So
and
we-
on yourself.
Keep going then. How far are we? Are we at the door?
You're at the door.
Check it.
Do you want to?
Check the door. Yes.
Do you want to do that? It just.
I thought there was gonna be a fight in here.
It's fine.
Yeah, let's check
I'm
it.
not saying that because of anything.
Yeah,
I'm
here's-
honestly not.
Let's do it. Let's check it. Let's open the door and then we can pause.
Yeah, if it's
Okay.
okay, we can.
Roll 20 here. Ready? Nope.
That's not.
17.
You find no evidence of traps on the door.
Time to open it.
I'll open it.
Double check something here.
Uh-oh. Good thing my guy's in the middle.
Yeah, okay. No traps, and it does appear to be unlocked.
Yeah, I'll open it.
Right. Let's open the door.
And is our daylight still going then after that? I assume it is
It
still,
would
right?
still be going.
So, yeah, you turn on daylight once the shadow battle started, right?
Yeah.
After the, yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
It was once the shadow battle
after
started.
he got hit by it.
So it was the battle, which was like less than a minute, and then walking or checking bodies and walking down the hallway. So we had to have at least 15 minutes left, probably.
It was 100 feet in each one, and then 200 feet back, something like that, right? You said same
10,
distance.
15
Moving
minutes?
slowly, checking things. I would say, let's just say you've got 20 minutes left. I'll say you use 2/3 of it in this time, moving carefully and checking things. So you've got 20 minutes left on daylight on your drift globe.
Right.
What's in here?
So, opening up this door as the light fills the room, and it does fill the room, you see another mostly rectangular room moving away from the door, about 40 feet or so, with a rounded end. The whole end is curved semicircle. At the end of the room,
That's it.
Sorry.
We got allergic to
There's
circles.
there's some cats in this room apparently.
yeah, at the end of the room sits a familiar dragon statue.
It's my brother.
Closer to you and on either side, against the north and south walls, sit 2 other statues on pedestals that these are not familiar in the sense that you've seen these in other dungeons, just other statues. Not made out of the same material. These are more of a traditional stone type statue. But they're, the pedestals are about 3 feet high off the ground, and then there's these 2 other statues. Far enough away you can't tell. They look humanoid-ish. It's hard to tell from the doorway, but that's what you see. I can show you the room.
So they have this like massive hallway wind back and forth just to.
Just so we can enter a room.
Hey, this looks like the riddle room.
They finish out this room.
I'm guessing these things come
Yeah.
to life.
Same.
Oh, that's what I was thinking, maybe.
Maybe.
I'm ready for that.
Let's step into the room a little bit, checking for traps,
My guy's ready for
and
the
watching
statues.
those 2 statues.
My guy's got his eye on that statue.
Okay, entering the room, go ahead and give me a roll.
Ooh.
21,
22.
22.
Or 16.
16.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. As you enter the room, you're looking around, you don't see anything, but you're aware of sound from the other end of the room as you come in, and you guys are all kind of watching around, and sure enough, the statues do move, and wings flare out from them, and they fly at you as they...
Griffins. They're griffins, aren't
And
they?
maybe we should just take a pause right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I was about to.
Let's go on in the middle. Let's go.
He's about to whip 2 more
What?
chromatic orbs.
What you see flying at you
Or
are
griffins.
2 of these.
Are they griffins? Yep.
Yeah.
Knew it.
Were those griffins or were they
Yeah.
gargoyles?
Man, it
No,
sure would have been
gargoyles, not
nice if
griffins,
I
it's
hadn't lost
gargoyles.
1 attack bonus.
Are they stone?
Probably some sort of stuff.
You know, it would have been nice if I hadn't lost
Okay,
1 attack
let's
bonus.
pause there, let's eat, and then maybe we'll be back to see what else happens here. But at the very least, let's take a dinner break.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so we're back,
Should
up
be
and
back.
running.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. We are well fed, and we are back at it. And I think that we need to start by rolling a little initiative.
You guys roll first. I roll first.
Find
You're
some
rolling 1.
Oh,
There's no way!
I'm joining you. No, I'm not.
How are you rolling so many 20s?
Good grief.
I roll your die real quick.
This is ridiculous.
Wait, Ash, you gotta see. It still rolls pretty good. Your dice is good. Why is that so bad?
Except I rolled like 4 or 5.
Imagine if you were to buy like a Dragonite die.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but we
terrible.
can't do that anymore because they're
I'm
gone.
gonna have to use these dice.
Okay, next, what do you got?
21.
These garbage initiative rolls.
That's a pretty good roll.
Taèlios.
24.
You rolled a 20 again.
Yeah, he rolled another crit.
Morzza.
10. Can you go before you?
13.
Everyone else has been saying theirs.
Funny, if you got
I got
that plus 5
lucky
to
number
initiative, you'd
5.
be like ridiculous. You'd like 20
Well, it looks like you'll be able
up
to
to
do your thing first.
29.
Hey, good news. At least I won't be
Well,
getting
you got a
hit.
plus 5 to initiative feat.
I have a. Oh.
Yeah.
That would be
What?
ridiculous.
Why do we always try? You have a
Everyone
higher
else
dexterity.
is
This is
pretty
dumb.
much
How should
13
be
and under.
Constitution? I would
And
always
you
go
and me are
first.
like 20s.
Okay, so you've seen these 2 statues come to life, open up wings, and lift off their pedestals and just start to zoom toward you, although they're not that far away once you're in the room. However, up first is Taèlios, followed by Nyx.
Okay.
I don't want to do this.
I want to try this Fist of Unbroken Air.
Okay?
Let's
On this
go.
one, I guess.
Let's go. What's the range on it though?
Well, it's a strike.
Oh, you actually hit. You hit them. Okay.
Well, no, it says when you use the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to cause. No, that's the wrong thing. You can create a blast of compressed air that strikes like a mighty fist. As an action, you spend 2 key points and choose a creature within 30 feet of you. That creature must make a strength saving throw.
Oh, so yeah, you don't even need to move up to him. You can stand back where you were. It's a range attack.
You'd be like,
So
ow,
we go
go.
there, yes.
Come on.
So I don't know if you want to do the strength.
Well, do you have to
saving
roll
throw.
to hit first?
It doesn't say anything.
No, it's not a to hit. It's guaranteed hit. It's just whether or not you make a saving throw or not.
Okay. So it's a strength save?
Yes.
But they have a high strength.
You might.
In my
It doesn't matter.
They probably have higher than mine
Okay.
now.
I'm pretty sure it didn't make it. That's 7.
Okay, so on a failed save, the creature takes 3d10 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
plus an extra d10 for each additional key point. So I have to spend 2 key points, plus I have another one, so I'm going to do 3. So 3 d10s.
whose D10s do you want? Just
I
pick.
don't know. What are the 10s? This?
Here.
No?
These right here. With
Here's your
the-
choices.
all
You
of
have to-
Mine.
I mean, mine wouldn't.
1 through 9?
Mine,
That's
Where's
mine,
mine?
mine rolled good
Well,
last
whose
time
do you
for.
want?
Mine rolled
Yours.
good last time for
So
Caleb,
weird.
even though it was the wrong one.
No, please.
Green one.
These are all
Yeah, that's the
similar.
one.
You're
You
born
need
a
to-
Daniel.
This one?
Yeah, the one with 1 through 10.
Look at this one right here.
Oops.
Okay,
The wrong ones.
so...
And you're spending 1 extra key point, so you need a
Yep.
4th D10.
No, I get 3. So I get 2
Oh,
with it, and then for each extra key point, I get another
you have a
d10.
D10.
And you can push the creature up to 20 feet away
No, it is 4d10, Tom.
and knock it prone.
Is it?
Because he takes 3d10 plus an extra d10
Okay,
for
you
each
know
one.
Alright, who's he going with?
Who we going with?
Plus an extra D10 for each
Key
Each
point.
extra.
extra
He's
key
spending,
additional?
he's spending 1 key
Yeah.
point
It
extra.
costs 2, so by spending a third one, he gets another d10 to the 3 d10.
So 4 d10s. Plus I push the creature up to 20 feet and knock it prone.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Imagine
And roll
die.
all ones. It's
5,
not terrible.
Yeah. You had 2 bad rolls.
So 18.
18.
18.
Do you have any bonuses?
But I knock it prone and stuff.
4 to 40. So you kind of did end up on the
You almost did half.
low end.
You almost did half of it.
I want my key points back.
Too late, you spent them all.
And knocking him prone too. I don't know how that works with a flying creature.
And this is just a natural ability of monks doing this.
It's part of my
This is what he
elemental
chose.
discipline.
It's what?
My elemental discipline.
Okay.
Remember that route he chose, and then he
Yeah.
gets to choose one of the spells
Right.
or whatever? This was the one he chose. At level 3, he gets to choose like one of.
Okay. Let me see the player's handbook real quick. I'm not questioning anything about what you've said. I just need to look something up if I can.
Oh.
I think you've got mine, don't you, Caleb?
I have it, yeah. I could have given you this one.
That's all right.
Are you going to blow on it
Next
next?
door's still open.
Yeah.
Are you going to blow on it next?
I might take that.
Yeah, no, you knock him down and then you
What
go
is
like
this
this
for
with your hands.
right there?
Oh, do you know
Oh,
what?
William made me a...
Don't you? You get another key
Bookmark.
point out before.
Oh, you got a bookmark.
I get it. Key points like
You
every
do
time I level up.
5 d10s.
And then do you get an extra 5 feet then?
Of speed?
Yeah.
I don't remember. No, I don't think it's this level.
Yeah.
Did you get an extra like 30? Think like that.
It'd be like 70 speed. Like, see you later, guys.
I mean, it gets ridiculous eventually.
You just be like running on walls.
Literally, I'll be able to. I think the next one I can.
If you get to 60,
You actually can, can't you, for that?
Yeah, you can like run on walls.
Yeah.
if you get to 60 speed, you can run you can run 2 times faster than me.
And then with dash, you'd run 120.
Yeah.
That's a cool, like, one-time spell thing that you can use. Though.
Let's see.
One time a day.
But if he next level he has 4 key points, right? You could use it twice.
Mm-hmm.
And just when
And
you
then
get the extra
eventually I'll be
speed,
able to do different ones too.
Okay, so you harness this inherent knowledge you have, or trained knowledge and ability you have as a monk, and you create this force of air as it comes out, and it hits this thing, and you see it kind of get caught up in it and take damage. And you said if it failed, it also gets knocked prone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's already lifted off in the air, and you hit it, and it kind of goes back on the angle and slams against the wall, and then kind of topples down onto the floor down there, so you can lay it prone right there. The damage it took does not seem to be quite what you expected it to be. But it did take damage. It did take damage, and it is prone. It did get knocked back. It was 20 feet, right?
Yeah.
So it could kind of hit the wall and skid into the
You can
semicircle a little bit there too. Yeah, spin around and yep.
Does it land on any pressure plates that cause the statue to...
Spew
No, it just kind of went around the wall there.
That'd be hilarious if they knock it onto a pressure plate and the statue's like, "Ah!" and just firebomb on it.
Okay, are you going to move at all?
Nah.
Very good. That brings us to Nyx.
It's like swords are gonna be like ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
I
terrible.
don't know if this is it like stones. It's probably resistance, piercing, slashing, and
Probably
bludgeoning.
did everything, yeah. Unless magic somehow does more damage.
I would guess magic does better.
Hey, and I have a magic weapon.
A
Okay.
bit like acid.
That
Well,
would,
it's
I bet, would really get on it.
Alright.
Acid?
Yeah.
Man, I knew
How
I
are
should
you
have got
ripping your
acid.
pages that badly?
It's
No one else has
not-
ever.
I don't know.
I don't know how this ripped.
Oh, it was just the one. I thought you had those over.
Okay, that's a big time fail.
And here comes a 1.
Which one did you do it on?
The
She
one that
vicious
was-
mockery on the one
That's a
A
4.
4.
not marked or not knocked prone.
Vicious mockery is just one action, so you still have a bonus action, right? If you want.
I suppose.
Yeah, so you have your bardic inspiration and whatever else if you want to use it. I don't know what else you have as a bonus action. But vicious mockery is a cantrip, right?
Yeah. And you get all of your. So you don't have any bardic inspiration used because we just took a long rest, right? Oh no, you used one on Daniel, didn't you?
Yeah.
In the
And
skeleton
then he
room.
wasted it.
I mean, I tried to
So
use
you
it.
have 3 left, right?
I was waiting for some big dude to come out so I can wreck him with
Also
my
remember you can save it
abilities.
too if you want. Like so you can use it right now too, but you can also use it as a reaction to roll it against the enemies that they attack.
You're gonna hold off? Okay. Very good. Are you gonna stay put?
Yep.
Alright. That brings us to
The evil.
Not my turn.
our
Gargoyle.
good buddies, the gargoyles. So let me go ahead and start with the one that's prone. He's gonna spend half his action getting
Have
up.
his movement.
Half his movement, sorry. And let's see. I think taking flight again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so he's going to fly up to Taèlios.
Was it 50 movement feet?
Well, they can
Jeez.
fly.
Flight speed. Different than
Oh, flight speed is in addition to movement speed?
some creatures have. There's normal movement, which is considered on foot. There's flight movement for some. There's swim movement for some. There's climb movement for
I didn't know
some.
that was in addition to your other movements, though.
Some
It's-
have
it can be
multiple
different.
things.
So you
depending
could
on
swim,
what
fly,
you're doing.
and move 30,
If you have
like
those-
90 feet
They can be
total.
If you have-
different.
yeah.
They can be
You're
different.
shy,
That's what
yeah.
inspiration.
So you have a swim movement too, essentially, but it's half of your normal movement, unless you take a feed or have.
So you could move 30, then swim 15. Good to know.
Yeah, it's basically difficult terrain. Swimming is like moving through difficult terrain. All right, he's taking a. What is he taking?
So I
At
really
you?
did more damage to me, even though I didn't like special ability.
Swipes at you with a claw. That is a crit.
What?
Imagine they had Lucky right now.
There it is. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, you can use his reaction.
And before I roll that, he's also
Yeah.
at the same time trying to bite you as well.
Probably crit on
Let's
this
say
one too.
something. Let's say
I
something.
only have 23 health.
Dad, I want to do something.
That's fine. Just let me look this up. That is a 12. That's a miss. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 18.
Yeah. Okay. So the claw miss.
What is your
or
arm class?
The
18.
claw hit, the bite misses, and you're going to.
What is cutting
React
damage do exactly?
You use your reaction to roll that dice and subtract it from their to hit roll.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do.
What's your
Okay.
what's your
Okay.
So you can take the crit away.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Well, this is called what again?
He probably has some
Cutting
sort of
words.
bonus
Cutting words,
also.
okay.
So if it,
5.
Reaction 5.
Yeah, but he rolls a 20 for a crit.
He has 18, so I don't know whatever.
Okay, so that knocks it
He
down
might
to
still hit.
that knocks it down to a 15.
plus any bonuses that he still
That's
has.
that's a 17.
That's
He
a
misses.
miss.
All right.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
So he missed on a 20 on a natural crit.
You're right.
Nice. See that right there is perfect use of cutting words. Like there's no better use.
I take 50% of that credit.
All right.
You almost got nailed.
Good thing his monk abilities kept him out.
Okay, and the other one was already in flight up off the pedestal, and it is going to fly towards, I guess, the first
Morzza?
target there, towards Morzza, at disadvantage
And it's going to hit me every time.
On the
Probably.
on the
honestly.
first attack.
So whatever he attacks with first is what he does disadvantage on. Second attack he'll be able to attack just fine.
Now we're going to go claw first.
I think you should go the worser one first. It does more damage, you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. So at disadvantage, doesn't matter, that's going to be a miss. So then it goes for a bite as well. Let me double check here. That's a
It's 18 hour.
20.
19 hour class.
Yep, I knew it.
You get to see how much they can actually remove.
Demo.
You know what?
What?
The music stopped.
Here
That's
we go.
what.
There's actually 4 of them in here.
It's probably those shadow guys just come out of nowhere and decide, oh, I'm gonna attack the person
elf guy.
who needs strength the
Guess
most.
so.
You saw a bright light?
It did hit you. It did hit you. I looked at the wrong thing. But the crit, not the crit. I won't count it as the crit. It got rid of that, but it did hit.
On Tom?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh,
I was looking at the wrong bonus.
That's not a +2.
Right.
It's a +3.
All it has to be is a +3, and that's it. Yeah, as long as it's more than +2.
So, okay, so back to you real quick.
Tom takes.
I don't count it if it's not the thing.
Tom takes his thank you back.
That is a 6 points of. Which one did I say hit? It was a claw. 6 points of slashing damage.
It's really not that bad.
And then on you, Morzza, the bite hit, I believe, is the one that hit there. Yes, it was. So you
Piercing.
take 4 points of piercing damage.
So slash through the.
How much did you take?
4. It's
The
a
other one's
6-sided.
the other one's
That could
probably
be an 8, I
worse.
suppose.
Yeah.
Alright, so after
plus
that, who's up
bonuses.
next? Is it me?
It wouldn't have been me.
Sure isn't me.
I
And
have.
that's the end of their turn. So
So it'll be
we
me.
have
It would be
Farryn
you.
and then Morzza.
Yep, and then
And then you two.
yeah.
Alright.
I think we should-
I am going to use my action to cast Witch Bolt on. I'll move over to this side here, back to this corner. I'm going to cast Witch Bolt on this one.
Okay.
So I have a.
That's you have to roll, right?
I have to roll to hit there. Then I have a +2 to roll on that. 11, 12, 13. It is a 13. However, I don't know. I have this golden die. Do I have to know if that hits or not? Or I don't know how the rules work of this thing. I've got to be close.
Okay, I'll tell you that at the very least you know that if you expend the mote of energy that you received when you got that card, you know you will hit on whatever roll you make. You know at least that much. If there's anything more, you don't know, but at the very least you know you will hit.
I'm going to use it.
Alright.
He's gonna use it.
Do I roll it?
Might be loud.
Yeah, you can roll. You can roll it if you want.
Cover
Yeah,
your
sure.
ears.
Roll it.
What happens if I crit?
Did not crit.
I got a 9. I don't know what that means.
You hit. It hits.
So now this is gone, right?
Yes, it's spent.
So I used it to hit on it, and so now I'm locked in on it. It does a d12 of damage every turn.
This is concentration.
This is
So-
concentration.
Okay,
This is
yeah.
separate.
That was one.
Okay.
Give me the white. Where's the white?
That's 7 damage.
7 damage on
The one on Morzza.
The north one. Okay.
And that locks me onto it.
Yeah. Yep. I know that. The one time I've gotten to play in the last recent 700 years, I also used Witch Bolt.
So you'll do 7 damage.
No, it's a
a
1d12
d12 every
every
turn.
turn.
every
Per
turn.
minute.
And he doesn't have to roll to hit.
Yeah.
As
it's
long as
guaranteed.
that connection is made, it's just auto damage.
Can you do another attack, or is that it?
Every turn he can just auto damage it.
He uses his action.
I think
for
you
that.
use your action to damage it. So if I have bonus action, I might be able to do that. But
Okay, so this connection of energy forms between them. You see him reach out with this, and you see a recoil from this gargoyle as he takes this energy and damage.
I don't get the sense that he's
And
got resistance to it, I'm assuming. Right?
no, you get the sense that it affected him as much as you would expect it to. And you are now linked with a thread of pain. So, Morzza is up, and then the two of you on deck.
I think we should change it to Constitution. Whoever goes first. Doesn't I have
Alright.
18?
I'm gonna attack the one right on me.
Okay.
That's
Oh, that's gonna be a
gonna
mess.
be 11, so you miss.
11 misses, unfortunately. So you swing, and it's on target. It's just in flight as it is. It just dodges to the side, and its sword just slashes through the area where it just was. They're quick little buggers. So you're first, right here. So
Yeah.
Thaèndrys is up, and Zeldreth.
I'm gonna
I
do
think I think
chromatic
that's
orb
13.
split, one to each of them.
Okay.
So I'm
Gonna
gonna
do
attack.
this on both.
I'm gonna attack the left one first, then the right one.
Okay.
That's gonna be, let's see, 24. On the
That
first one.
hits.
25 on the second one.
That doesn't hit.
I need.
I'll be serious for a second.
That would have made
Yeah,
sense
they have
though.
a cap. If you get above it, then
Is
you
it
can't.
is it 48?
No, I cast it at level 1.
Oh, it's 3d8.
It's gonna be acid.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait, what kinds do you have?
Or no, yeah.
I don't know.
Thunder.
Fire.
know
I
which-
Acid
like
would be
it's
better.
Acid, I feel like acid or something.
I like the acid idea.
Because then it would.
I wish I knew which one, if they're weak to the type, because there's like 3 that I think could be good.
You would probably ask them if it's made of stone.
It's gonna be thunder.
Okay.
It's 16 damage to the first one.
And remind me which one that
It's
was.
the left one.
Taèlios, slow on Taèlios.
Closest to me.
Yes.
Okay. How much did you say? 16.
16 and then 12. The second one. Both thunder damage.
Stop it. We're not copywriting this thing.
12.
We get a strike.
Yes.
Daniel.
Okay. They go out and impact and burst with this thunder damage, and this deafening noise fills the room and impacts them. And you see each of them take it and hurt from it. So you don't get the sense that there was any
They weren't.
resistance to it or anything like that. Yeah.
But in the sense that it was extra.
Or weakness.
You don't get the sense that it did more than you. It didn't do more than you expected, but it also didn't do less than you expected.
These things
It
have
was
skull.
full impact.
Yeah.
Zeldreth, you're up, and then Taèlios.
I think. Can I go behind? I just want to get advantage on it.
Yeah, you could flank it.
What if he uses reckless
You're
and
behind it,
flank?
You don't need to
10,
move.
15, 20 right there.
I don't need to use that because I have
I'm kidding.
advantage.
I'm kidding.
I don't see. Well, I could use rage. I might as well. There's no really point in using that. I guess it. I mean, we're not gonna get much more fights. Sure, I might as well use rage.
No,
Okay.
advantage.
Well,
I think so, yeah.
yeah, but I'm saying you guys will have +2 to hit too. Now,
Okay, so you're raging?
Yep.
Alright.
That's so.
yeah.
Good thing he flanked it. Or not. Not really good thing.
Let's see
He
here.
rolled a 2 and a 3.
4 and a 3.
10.
It's not going to do it. Unfortunately.
If I had the +1, it could have been 11.
Its flapping wings just sort of batted away unintentionally as your axe comes through, and it just kind of gets batted away by the wings and misses and doesn't find purchase in it. That's the end of your turn, I assume?
Mhm.
Alright, so we're back at Taèlios then next.
I guess I'll attack this one.
There you go.
What's that? 24.
23.
It's hit. If you're
Or
under
no,
20,
24. You're right. You're right.
you hit. You hit.
9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You gonna punch it too?
Let's see if it's dead yet.
It is still flying. It is looking pretty hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna do an unarmed strike on it. 18.
18 hits.
Wait, it might be 16 actually. No, 17.
17 hits.
7.
7 points.
Mhm.
Okay. Unlike your quarterstaff, you get the sense that when you hit it with your fist, it didn't do the full damage that you expected, but the quarterstaff did. So it takes the damage. It's still looking even
I should
more
have
hurt.
shot these things. I was thinking that the piercing wouldn't work, so that's why I wanted to use that. Because I would have my Colossus Slayer then.
It's I'm sure the magic weapons do fine on it.
So it's still there, right in your face, but it's looking very, very rough right now. And that brings us to Nyx. You are up.
I want to use Vicious Mockery on the one that is on Taèlios. And
Okay.
Make a 13 saving throw.
That's a 14. So unfortunately, your words of emotional distress at it don't penetrate, and it just keeps staying in Taèlios' face. Are you going to move, or are you going to stay put?
stand put.
Okay, they are up.
Which it just turns behind and attacks me now.
Let's see. Neither of them have disadvantage right now.
Nope.
No, right?
Nope.
Because you just missed. Okay, so
Well, daylight.
the one it claws out at you, Taèlios. It misses, and then it goes in for a bite and misses. Wait, what's your armor class?
18.
Oh yeah, it misses. It misses.
28 maybe.
Okay, so and then the one over on Morzza, same thing. 16.
Miss.
19 armor class.
All right, and another miss. You just bat it away. You're able to just bat it away with your quarterstaff, and you do the same thing with your sword, and they just can't get in and penetrate and get a
Right.
shot in at you.
I'm up.
So yeah, Farryn.
I'm up. Next 12 damage.
Morzza.
5 damage to it.
5 damage. This surge of power rushes down in this connection and hits it for 5 points, and you see it recoil once again, but it is still there, looking hurt, but still not on its last leg or anything. Morzza,
Attacking it.
then things.
That's a miss, okay.
Did you roll 1?
Yep, and 17, so that would be a save.
He saved his dex.
Well,
He
I
rolled a
rolled
1,
one.
so then he rolls dex saving
Yeah.
I wondered what the second roll was about. Gotcha. Okay.
throw. He saved it though.
So you just swing wild on it.
I'm just going to do the same thing again. I'm going to attack with the Chromatic Orb.
Twinning it?
Yes, of course. Same
Is this
order.
your last
How many
sorcery
twins
point
you
to
have?
do this?
No, I've only used one for this day. So that's the longest.
Oh.
I just used one, so I have 3 total. I just used one to twin it.
You didn't twin on the shadows?
You did once, remember?
You twinned on the
twinned the
shadows.
shadows.
Yeah, you twinned on
Remember
the
the
shadows.
one?
okay.
You whiffed on the shadows.
We don't talk about that though.
I didn't mark it off. So yeah, so this is my last one. The twin. That's not gonna hit. 16.
It's
That's the second one. So the one on the right. I'm gonna do lightning damage this time.
Okay.
17.
Should hit. Did you twin it again or no?
Yeah, he missed one.
this is the north one, right? Over on Morzza?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it impacts, and you see the surge of electricity envelop this thing, and in fact, it's such a hit that it actually drops, not prone, but it drops to the ground and stops flying, and now it's still in you and in your face and engaged with you, but not flying. It's as though it has become too weak to fly right now with the damage it's taken. So it's looking very, very rough.
Alrighty.
I don't know if that means it's weak to lightning damage. Does it feel like I did more damage than normal?
No,
No.
it just feels like it is
Should've used
it's
acid.
taken a beating, and
Well, I was already doing
it
lightning
doesn't have
damage to it.
it
I
doesn't
wasn't
have a
doing
lot
extra.
left.
My wish bolt is lightning damage.
This
Just
would have been
weakness.
interesting if acid do more.
Yeah.
But it might not have.
If it's stoned, it could, but it depends what it is.
Stay put?
Yeah.
Okay, Zeldreth, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna attack that one. So I still have advantage.
Why did you have advantage before?
Because
Flank,
flanking
He's
it.
behind him.
He's flanking.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. Yes.
Yes, I was way over here.
I was looking at Morzza.
Come on, you can roll better than that.
It'd be 11. What the heck?
5 and 4. You keep rolling
5
one.
and 4.
11. It could have been 12 though. That's
Okay,
dumb.
Those wings, you just haven't been able to get past those wings flapping right in your face there as you're behind it.
Is that the bottom of the order? The
Yeah, we're back at the top with Taèlios and Nyx.
I'm trying to kill this thing.
I'm gonna hit this one with my stick. Stick it.
Ooh, that's gonna hit.
26.
That hits.
I need my spectacles on. 12.
that's
No,
nice.
sorry, 11.
That might hurt it.
It does the same thing. It just can't hold flight right now and drops. Is still engaged with you, however.
I'm going to hit it with my hand.
Give him a bop.
Little tap
It's
tap.
not gonna bop.
Maybe
Would
I
mine give you a
Maybe
bonus?
I'll more
Wait, would mine give you a
Nice.
bonus?
He's a monk.
Would it be
He's
bludgeoning?
trained.
Oh, wait, if he's raging, don't
Yeah.
I get
You
an
get advantage on it.
attack on advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I get to roll
Oh
another.
yeah,
No.
because of your.
Yeah, he's raging.
Isn't it plus
Isn't
2
it
bonus?
enemies with-
Isn't it a plus 2 bonus?
No, it's an advantage.
I think it's advantage.
And I know it's advantage.
I'm pretty sure it's advantage. Yeah.
That's what I remember.
Yeah, there aren't very many plus bonuses.
While you're
in
raging, your
5e.
friends have advantage on melee attack rolls against any creature within 5 feet of you that is hostile to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
So it's within 5 feet of him.
It's an enemy and it's hostile to you guys. So yes, go ahead.
And you could do that at 20 on the other one.
I could have.
There you go. Nice hit.
22.
That hits.
Little punch.
6.
6.
3 damage.
Okay. How do you end it?
Just
No,
a
you
little
got a little punch.
Punch.
I just. He's kind of short, right? Is that like.
Yeah.
So I just punch straight down on his head, and it slams his face into the ground, and
Okay.
he just breaks into pieces.
And so it does. It's just kind of hit down to the ground, and you already smacked it with your quarterstaff, and it was dazed, and you just come down with your fist and pummel it, and it just falls into the ground and busts in pieces on the floor against this hard black
Man, this
surface
is
of this
so
thing.
low because it's on the
One
ground.
remains, and Nyx is up.
What will she do?
Vicious mockery.
Imagine
Oh
if
no,
it dies
she
by.
kills him with vicious mockery.
You could, because I probably only hit it for like 3.
Yeah.
That's a fail.
Which puts the one guy up on deck.
Yes.
4?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you've got, is that your third 4 on Vicious Mockery tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to tell us what you say to it?
What? You better not end.
No, I'm just asking. Do you want to tell us what you say to it?
Uh-oh, here we go.
Gosh.
No, it's maybe I'll have
You're
to
so
talk.
stunned. Stony, I'm surprised you can fly from that.
Remember, we're family friendly.
Nah, I don't have any good ones for starvation.
All right. Well, whatever it is that you say to it, which will remain a mystery to us, it hurts it deep inside. And it just staggers and is almost losing its balance. It kind of catches itself with one hand and still is looking up at you engaged, but you can tell that it has almost nothing left. So
If he misses, you get the final thing. Oh wait,
I
you
already get the
Oh
final
wait,
and I have
it
guaranteed
lashes
damage.
out
If
to
you
try to
roll
attack you one more time with whatever it has left at disadvantage on its claw attack.
how do you know it won't miss? How do you know we won't all miss it? You never know.
I have guaranteed
19, okay,
damage.
so
What if it does 1 damage?
oh no, I don't need to roll again. That one missed you. So now it's going to try to bite you. That's a natural 19, so that's a hit.
Oh, yes, right.
Good. Get some more damage in right before we
And it just almost falls on you as it's trying to bite. It just doesn't have much left in it. And so it claws and kind of loses its balance and falls on you and bites you for a whopping 3 points of piercing damage.
Oh, man.
Alright, I'm gonna pump this electricity right back into it.
All right.
Finish it out.
With a 1.
4 damage.
Close this chapter for us.
There it is.
Just finish it off with a little bit of electricity. There's not much to say.
You spin a
Alright.
lightning bolt at it.
And I
You
close
send
the
another
chapter.
pulse
He's
of
literally,
electricity
he's literally just stuck in a lightning bolt.
down this connection, and it's like if you've ever heard of like ball lightning, where it gets into the ground and then just kind of explodes out. It's something like that, as this electricity just almost, and it just shatters it into pieces.
I get hit with the shrapnel.
Yes, and you take 3d20 points of
You can borrow this.
shrapnel damage.
Yeah, that one rolls natural 20s. Don't give him that one.
Here, you shoot him your dice. Because your dice always roll slow.
All right. The room is still. And it is now that you are able to see in the calm after this storm of battle that you are apparently not the first ones to have come into this room and had to do battle with these gargoyles.
But we're the last.
As there are decayed remains of some humanoid type creatures lying in between them and in front of the dragon statue. Ignoring them and leaving the room, however, you move on to whatever is
Nope.
next.
Give us the loot.
Oh. You're going to search the bodies?
We're going to make sure there's not traps in getting up to the body, and then we'll search the bodies.
So we're just searching the room for traps. First.
Well, that's fine.
The bodies are close to us.
Zeldreth is already standing close
Oh,
to the
okay.
bodies. It's
Yeah.
in that between the pedestals and,
Yeah.
and towards the statue. They're just kind of littered.
Well,
in
let's
that
just
area.
Well,
check for traps.
we'll double check there, but
We'll check for traps in the room.
I
and
bet
then-
there's gonna
then
be
we
one
can-
statue.
Why don't we check for traps
Okay.
first?
Go ahead. Just you, or are you going next? Or
Yeah,
what?
I'll go too.
Yeah, it
22.
wouldn't
You don't really
matter,
need
though.
that.
yeah, 22 is good
Well, it
enough.
won't be needed then. You
22.
don't find anything. Well, I'll just say this. Yes, you do. I'll just
On dragon.
yes, because you almost expect that now. You find a trigger switch underneath the front. Underneath the mouth.
Oh,
of the
we could have
dragon
pushed it
statue.
back onto that.
You could have knocked him onto that thing.
I know. I should have. I came over here. I know. One of two. That would have been.
Yeah,
awesome.
that would have been hilarious. Brent might have hurt us too.
Well, it's just.
That's a big.
Could have been acid even.
Big area.
Probably could have one shot him by doing that.
Guess we'll never know.
Let's
You
redo this.
You just blow his body
All right,
into
bodies.
You find 42 gold.
Okay, 1 second. I forgot where I put this. Yeah.
You need 1 second. You just told me to go.
Yeah, the thing is, I have gold all in like a specific column here, or row. Anyway, hit. Okay, go on.
66 silver. 19 electrum. 22 platinum.
Very nice.
You find 2 more potions of healing.
Very nice.
They're just lesser.
Potions of healing.
So lame.
Yeah, like so when we stack.
I might
And you find on one of the bodies a very nice looking ring with a pearl inset in it.
Another ring. I put
I will
both of
take
them
that
Dual,
one.
on.
dual rings.
I will take that one.
Dual rings.
I'll take
Maybe
that one.
X-ray. Remember, ever get the X-ray ring and the
All right.
Huh? Wow.
All right, now we'll do just a general check of the room, like secrets.
The dragon statue.
Secrets on the room, and then
secret in his eyes. Is the gemstones in his eyes.
Yes, as a matter of fact, it does. Even from the floor, you can see in the light of your drift globe, you can see. Where's my description?
Yes. Do we still have daylight? Don't we? Had daylight for the guys. Is that probably gone by now then?
Just about.
When did you light that?
That was like right.
We
with,
had
like, the
15.
shadows.
You said we had 20 minutes left coming into this room.
Yes, so probably have
Oh
like
yeah, it's still burning then. Because you lit it up with the shadows.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah. Yeah, it's still lit for now. You see emeralds glowing in its eyes,
it's haunting.
or glistening in the light.
We take them for ourselves.
Green.
Yep, I got them
We're
written
gonna
down.
be rich.
And then, so now we just want to do a general check of the room for secret doors on like along the walls maybe, and then we'll check the statue too. So probably 2 separate rolls, I imagine.
Okay, give me a roll for the room, the walls, let's say, just for the room, and then you can do the roll for the dragon.
Again, 22.
Okay. Okay, you find nothing. Searching the walls of the room and the floor.
The dragon. He's doing pretty good right now.
19.
19.
That's pretty good.
You don't find anything unique about the dragon statue either.
This is your lucky day. We
Does
should
it
just play.
spin?
We should just play all night.
So
and
climbing
then
up and
we'll
getting the
continue.
emeralds. That's what we need to roll for.
Nope.
I've done it 100 times already.
And since he's climbing, I'm assuming you're allowing him to check like up top or above, or do we need a separate roll for that?
No, I'm considering that. You mean on the statue?
Yeah, just checking, like since
Yeah,
he's climbing, he would check up.
That would be part of the check, knowing that he was going to end up going up there and doing that. That's standard.
All right, what about these 2 like pedestals where these things were? Can we check those?
They're just stone pedestals. I'll tell you
pedestal.
that. You don't see anything about them. I'll include that in the check that you did. There's nothing unique about them. They held gargoyles.
By the way, we're still missing the goats.
in the
Looks
We're
like
still
we're
missing
done.
the
Looks like
goats.
the point
That's
of
in
this room.
everyone.
Yeah.
I feel
no,
like
I
there's
guess
not a point.
you're
to it.
probably counting for the fact that we checked to see if we can spin this dragon statue.
Correct. Yeah, it is stationary to the floor.
It doesn't seem like there's a point to this room. Like you just have a couple gargoyles in here.
With the dragon statue.
There's no loot or anything.
I feel like this
Well,
guy
that's
was
a lot.
like.
That's
just
just
a
a lot.
dragon
That's
statue
just a
that's
lot of
trapped.
them.
Well, maybe we unlock something by destroying the gargoyles.
Where?
Maybe there's something.
We
Well, we
still-
still have a lot to
I don't
explore.
think we have a lot.
We have a little bit. We have a hallway that can be connected to the other hallway.
The 3 holes go down as you look at the map.
I see.
Did we ever explore that?
What do we have?
That's why it's not
Let's
included.
Where are we right now?
We're
Right there.
Yep.
You lay down here.
So we have to go.
Yeah, we have to go all the way up here, and that might
Just
connect
gonna
up.
come back.
Yeah.
We
I
should
mean,
have, we should have
I don't
too
have
much
any other
of this, right?
ideas for this room right now.
I don't
No
really
one
much
else
going
has
on in here. We checked
Okay,
everything.
let's head up to the other one.
Okay.
So we're going back up the hallway,
Yeah.
and then back. I guess after we get to this fork here, we have to start checking for traps. But
So you're going
Back to where
up,
the
past
shadows.
the shadows?
Yeah, past the
north
shadows.
past the
Other
shadows.
direction.
Okay.
We should also look for secrets while
Checking
we're
for
going.
traps.
How many more potions did we get?
2.
Two. I actually am starting a list right here, like number of potions we have.
Do you have any more potions or no?
For whenever we start.
how low is everybody right now?
I have
We can just have them. We
17.
just have
I have
like,
17
yeah,
too.
if we don't-
Yeah, I think I do. If you want them out, I'm
I don't
not
know. Do
sure.
you want to use them right now?
At some point we
No,
get
we
into
don't really need
the
to use the
the
potions.
higher potions. I don't remember if
I still have.
We're gonna fight something else, I'm sure.
I would say only
It's a
me and
big
Tom
one.
are the only ones who really need
I
it
have
right now.
35 HP still.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah, no.
I'm saying me and
We
Tom.
have 8. We have 8 of these.
Well, if you guys,
So if you want to use one, like,
if you
go for
guys
it.
say
We can
them-
just keep the other ones in the bag of holding, I think, for now.
Oh yeah, it's true.
If everyone has one, it's fine. But if they're gonna drink one,
I don't know. I'm at 17 of 28, and he's at 17 of. You have 30, right?
Yeah.
I feel like you might as well drink one.
Okay, I'm taking one.
I could also be in the front now.
Yeah, the potion refuses.
here's a regular.
3.
2 3.
Hey, that's pretty
Not
good.
bad. 7 8.
And then just put that back, and then you can just subtract 1 from the list.
Okay.
And then put them again.
We don't need them right
Oh,
now.
now we
Okay,
can keep
we're
this one
using a
out. We
couple.
only need one more, and then we
That's
got
fine.
them all.
Just as you use them, then I'll just pull all of them that I have out, and you can just
Are
put
you
them
using one soon?
here in
I
front of
already
the
get all
screen or
these
something.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
You
I
have
think
one.
you can use
Might
one.
as well.
I'll put us down at 6 then. We had 8. We're gonna be down at 6. So it's still
well,
one
then
turn.
you don't need to get one then.
Two to
Okay.
one.
That's all right. I'm just pulling
Plus
what I have
2
left
now.
out
So you
here,
just get that one out,
5.
and then we're good.
and I'll
Yeah,
just
I'm
line
looking
them
at-
up here for future use.
Time to use this one right here, right?
Obviously, you've got a
To
friendly
heal
DM
my
in the healing
6
potions
health.
department.
Yep.
We have a lot of healing potions.
Yeah, we weren't told we could buy them when we left town, so.
Well, part of the reason why in this one, again, I'm used to 1 eat. But part of the reason why I'm willing to put them so generously in places like this is that they are a common item available. You can-
Everyone would be taking them on eventually.
yeah, and it doesn't mean they always have them in every
Just
common
meet
goods store that you go to, but they're relatively easy to come by.
Obviously, the higher up ones are not as common, but you're gonna say
Yeah.
the basic ones are gonna be.
You know what'd be good when we go back to get like a big potion, the big potion.
All
I don't
right.
necessarily need one.
Did we
It
roll
would be
for the
good.
hallway yet or no?
You
want us to roll for traps?
We want to check for traps.
Go ahead.
Critical
26.
perception.
Jeez, you rolled like a big.
You're a guy. You
I-
can what
I
are those
have
guys?
the
You need to buy some of those.
Well, in
Those
terms
are
of number of
ridiculous.
20s you've rolled tonight, I think that's 7.
I'm using all my 20s right now.
I think that's
It's
7
ridiculous.
tonight.
I thought you had to have the luck.
You're going to have to
Oh.
meet with an unfortunate accident.
Just imagine once he gets the luck feat.
Making it rain 20s.
By the way, maybe you should do.
Okay. So, following the hallway north to the corner that you already saw, and nothing up there, and then looking and as it bends back west, it goes just about 20-30 feet more and stops at a door. And as you round the corner, looking, being very careful, very perceptive. With that roll, I'm also
We hear
Is there
noises.
another ghost?
You've spotted the last shadow.
You fight
And
them.
befriended. It is now
You're
one
familiar.
of us.
Hey, don't you still? Oh yeah, that's right. You still have the horse just chilling up there.
Drain their strength.
Give me a moment.
Uh oh. Good thing I'm in the middle. Wait,
Classic DM.
should I be in the front? I mean,
Yeah.
As you're looking very carefully, and
Yeah, probably down in the front. He's still tanker than me. I can be in the middle though, like
well,
behind
Cameron,
you
what
guys.
was the reason for you?
Just put me in the middle.
Very carefully hand.
Actually, put me in the back. Because obviously, the 2 back are the weakest thing. Yeah, that's fine.
paying close attention to what you're seeing, and that as you get close to the door, with that perception roll, looking around, you don't see anything, you haven't found any traps, there's no visual cues you're getting to that, but you start to hear something in the distance beyond the door.
Hear an evil out. What? Sounds like an alien.
I'm gonna use my divine sense.
This is freaking me out.
I don't know if you've been paying up.
I'm gonna use my divine sense.
Yeah.
60 feet.
That's good.
Yeah, 60 feet, and it's any undead, fiend, and I think what's the other one? Celestial, I think is what it is.
Yeah,
Check.
that'd be what it
I'm
is.
pretty sure that's what it is.
Did you record this?
Is anything? Nothing.
I'm starting to.
Undead?
Celestial, undead, and
Fiend,
fiend.
undead, celestials.
So this could be like an ogre or something.
Oh man,
Yeah, it could be.
my guy's starting to inch back.
The tank is starting to retreat.
So do I need to check the door for traps?
Sure, check it.
No. On that roll, no.
So this has got to be like an ogre, right?
Maybe.
We
It's
missed
something big.
What are we doing? We just busting in, or is there any way we can?
I got my bless.
lure
I'm
this
gonna
guy
use
out?
my bless spell on 3 people. So we each have to give the extra D4 to hit.
Ooh, I like that one.
Okay.
I'm going to just turn it up a little bit. Just, I assume that's picking it up, but
I'm sure it's picking it up.
And our daylight spell is still going, right? It's still like probably on the end though, or is it done?
let's see, you had 20 minutes left. You did the battle, you searched the bodies, you made your way back up the hallway. I'd say it is. You're back to. You're
the
back
worst
to,
time possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe.
So is there any way to surprise this thing?
That's what I'm
Now we
wondering.
have to open a door.
Yeah, if we have to open that door, I don't know.
This is over, so we can drop the sound.
I agree. We're going in full force. Should we just open
Are
the
you
door?
using your thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna use bless. I get 3 people.
So choose who you're doing
I'm gonna do myself mainly because I have an attack that will do a lot of damage if I can hit him. I want to hit him.
Yeah,
Who
good
else?
idea.
Or do we have time to discuss this right now?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're not going in yet. We're not opening it yet.
So, okay, so the people that can do the most damage, if I cast Hunter's Mark, and I have, if he's taken any sort of damage, I'll get an extra D8. So being able to hit him guarantees.
So I can do. I can use bless on him then.
And I have, I mean, I already have a high like chance to hit because of my.
Is it once per action, like once per hit, or does he get it
So
on
I'm
both?
saying like do it to him.
It's for 1 minute we all get. So I want to use this like right before we go in. I want to use bless, and then it lasts for 1 minute, and it's every turn. I'm pretty sure. Whenever target makes an attack roll, saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a D4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
And how many can you bless?
3.
Okay, so who are you blessing?
So the thing is, you get 2 attacks per turn basically. So both of those would get +4.
Yeah, but I have a +7 to it hit already.
On
What's your?
Yeah, but his is
Plus-
to damage.
I only have plus
You
6.
do it to damage.
No,
Oh, I thought yours was
No,
to hit.
yours is
and no, yours-
No, because him,
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
you have
strength.
strength.
Yeah,
That's
so
right.
plus
He does have a
6.
strength.
It's plus 6,
reduction.
which is not that big a deal. It's only 1 less.
He has the strength reduction, so he has a -1 on this to hit.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. It doesn't
Thanks a
matter.
lot.
So I got one other person. It's probably either be Tom
Just
or
you need to pick it.
Just pick one.
Choose.
Who you want to
Doesn't
do?
really
Just-
matter.
yeah, you.
It's up to you.
Here you go. Hang those on whoever gets blessed.
I'm gonna do Tom because I feel like
This is a bless-
it'll
this
be
is
higher
1%.
DPS.
Hey, now you're guaranteed to like the shock basically.
Who else? Who's getting it?
You still have a rage left, right?
Yeah, 1.
Who else is getting it?
That's
Who
why-
are the
I got one.
Caleb.
That's why I used one because I had 2 left. So like,
Yeah,
I might as
you
well
You
use
got
one.
one.
Yep.
percent. Okay, then we bust open the door.
All right. So I don't know if this is possible going in. Like,
It's
so
not.
I want to notch an arrow and like ready it basically because I want it like on site shoot. I can be.
And then I say what we should do. We should whoever has the crystal. I can have the crystal. Why don't I just chuck the orb into the room? And when the door opens, just kind of just roll it or something like that, so that it's in the room.
Not sure if
Okay.
you want to. You can.
Or just we have a little more illumination of the room.
So you can say you're
Like I'll try to roll it not like too far away, so we're still getting light, but that it'll go further than just where we are.
How much illumination?
It
is
has
again?
20 feet and 20 depth.
Okay.
So I'll maybe roll it 10 feet in front of us, 15, something like that.
I'd roll a 20.
On roll
Because we
20.
have 20.
Just do what you think is best when the door opens.
I'll do 20 then, because I
I think
That'll
just,
illuminate 20 here and then 20 past it as well.
yeah.
yeah. So I'll try to roll it 20, just 20 feet into the room.
Okay.
The moment the door opens, I'm rolling it out so we can immediately see what we're like looking at.
I assume we're trying to rush
They
into
just
the room.
rushing like open like whoever I don't know. We guess we don't know the door opens, but just rushing in.
Well then,
And
yeah,
you
Or
should
try to
rage.
get in so at
No,
least
you
a couple
should
people
rage
can be at the front,
immediately.
so that way we're not
I'm
bothering.
hang on. Stop trying to tell me what to do.
I'll rush in. I'm good at that. This thing probably gets
I think it's an ogre.
Yeah, probably.
I think it's probably an ogre. You gotta make your guesses. I'm guessing an ogre.
All right, so
Okay.
my bless spell. And once you open the door, I'm gonna cast it, roll the orb, whatever, so that it lasts as long as possible.
I'm gonna yell, try to surprise this thing.
I'm notching the arrow for first sight contact
Shut
shot.
the door.
Okay. So you open the door. You roll in the thing. You're rolling it in, and you're rolling it in, and you're casting bless right as
Yep.
the door is open, right? Okay. So you do that. You're up and running, and the orb rolls in 20 feet ish. Make a dexterity check just to see how close to 20 feet you get.
That one.
That'd be 2.
Okay. Roll.
Why aren't you the one rolling?
In the adrenaline of the
You
moment,
either rolled it too soft or too hard.
you don't get exactly what you wanted. Roll a d6.
Oh, if you go too hard.
1 to
that'd be
3.
terrible.
1 to 3 is short. 4 to 6 is long, and where it is in there will kind of
Let's
depend.
go short.
6.
Long.
6.
Oh.
Okay, so you roll it, and the thing just across this, your adrenaline just kicks in. You had an extra bowl of Wheaties for breakfast, and we're not sponsored by General Mills and Wheaties. And it rolls in and past the 20 feet mark, and you see it rolls in about 30 or more even. And as it rolls in, you catch in the. So you're up front, obviously, if you're rolling it in.
I'm like,
He's
I'm
rolling
rolling in
in
between them, just right in between the 2 people up
He's
front.
right behind the two front ones, so he's just rolling like they open the door and he just rolls it right between.
Okay. So you don't see this then, but the two of you up front, which is you two, right? Okay. So as this orb rolls in and is casting light out in this radius, you see it roll past this hideous mound of what looks like flesh. Just a massive mound of just amorphous
Oh, it's like a blob of some kind.
flesh. And as it rolls by and the light hits it, you see that this flesh mound is writhing and moving in all different ways, and it's covered in eyes and mouths.
What's
From
not
which-
getting by that?
From which you're hearing this sound come as all these mouths are just going crashed. Yeah, the mouths are going right then it crashes. No, to answer your question, I didn't record that. This is Sirenscape. But now let me get back to it. I'm sure Sirenscape didn't.
Please
crash.
get high
As
initiative.
as it rolls past, I don't remember. Or let me see. What's the distance it can be before it rolls?
Good thing you use the
Dancing lights might become handy. If it rolls way too far past.
If there's torches around, I can light them too.
Might have to look.
With your fire.
I want to speak whatever the word is that makes it rise off the ground.
Okay. So as it rolls past, you see this thing.
It floats up 5 feet off the
As
ground,
it's
just as high as it
as it's rolling past, you see it. It rolls and it moves past this thing that's on the right as you're looking into the door, and it keeps rolling and goes. You're guessing 30 feet, almost 40 feet, and illuminates a new circle, and you see another one of these things there, and they are by far the most hideous things you've ever laid eyes on, and you're just revolted in seeing this.
We say you're
And
good.
in seeing you,
Oh, good.
It's equally revolted.
You ugly human!
it picks up.
Do you speak this language?
Pizza the Hut or what?
Tom, do you speak this language?
It's
Yeah.
actually not unlike that in its disgustingness.
You're saying, get out of here. Like, definitely saying that.
This is no good.
It's no bueno.
You guys better be ready for this.
Yeah, bless her come in handy here, guys.
How am I gonna hit this thing with a stick?
It's just like
And
I don't want to touch it.
You were punching it.
And
Sounds like there's like a million of them.
you might be able to turn the volume down a little bit, by the way.
I'm just getting the effect for right now.
Effectively.
It's fine.
I don't know. I'm starting to puke in my mouth.
I figure if you guys can talk over each other at the table, then all these mouths on this thing can talk over each other as well. Okay, so what I need is an initiative roll.
Tom, this is it. If you have an 20, this is when you need
What
it.
a
That's
Not
a
bad,
good roll.
not
That's a
bad,
good
not
roll.
What a good sound.
That-
You didn't even roll in.
Yeah, not terrible.
Okay, here we go. Lucky number.
Not terrible either.
And, okay.
21. You get better than that?
Okay, Nix, what do you got?
23. I think I'll roll pretty good.
You said 21?
Yep.
Roll. Did you get very good?
What'd you get?
11. Not terrible.
Wait,
22.
you also have a +1?
What are these things?
No idea.
11.
17. I have 17.
Honestly,
Yeah, we
not
all-
bad overall.
Yeah.
Not bad.
We all got
overall.
all above. Mine's pretty terrible.
And notice
Nails,
how
Okay,
not the best
let's
either,
set out
but-
something new.
That's not bad. It's better than
And we're just gonna allow for the fact that you can't see all of this right now, but you got a good look at a chunk of the room, and you can actually have been able to see across now where this thing is lit up. You
You're
can at
welcome.
least see the
You can
far
see a
side
second
of the
one.
room.
Did the orb rise into the air too? I imagine after Josh spoke the word or whatever. Are we saying that happened?
For right now, that won't take anything to do that. For right now, that's. It will. It's not going to be an issue.
Wow.
So,
that's a big room.
North.
Okay.
This is where you guys are entering from.
That's 6 jewels.
No, there's another one.
Hey, there's a big one over there.
That's 8 jewels.
And
So is this thing straight ahead? Oh, I guess you're gonna place it right.
You know I'm curious about? Do you have a monster thing? Oh, you do.
Are these like
Put the monster down.
small-sized creatures?
Oh, wait, those
they
are-
are medium-sized creatures.
Those are in the D&D game, aren't they? I forget what they're
Yeah.
called.
They're from Wrath of Ashardalon. Is where those minis came from.
Are those the same? I guess you can't tell us, but
Where are these guys?
Okay, so from the door that you are at, go 15 feet straight west of you towards the other door.
Oh, which way is north of this?
That's west.
This is west?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So 3 squares
Yeah.
there, and now 1 square north. And the other one is essentially the same from the other door. Just reverse, mirror image.
There?
Yeah.
so that one hopefully won't be able to get to us.
I wonder if they like roll.
It's really close to you.
Hey, at least it's not on my side.
Well, hopefully we got higher initiative.
I would sure hope so.
I mean, we got above.
So,
We took
is there anything to
21.
holding an action, or just because I had such a high initiative roll, it doesn't really matter? Is that essentially what?
If he's not in the back, he would be up there.
No, he was.
Was I in the back? No, I went to the middle,
No,
didn't
sure
I?
you were in the middle.
Yeah, I went to the
Oh,
middle
he was in
for,
the middle.
for this.
I would say back it up some. Back it up some. It may just be a farther away view. I don't have a good corner that way.
Is this the battle music?
That should be a good fight, though.
I'm leaving it just like this.
Is that good?
I almost wish you had
Right.
saved some of your key points now.
Yeah.
Take it that way just a little bit.
I bet you.
So I have more of a corner there. Yeah, because the other people I imagine are going to file into the room. So I don't need to see
That.
that.
This has probably around 30 HP.
Okay.
That's kind of like a tiger when he does that.
I'll add that for the touch of maybe a bit of a music sound. Okay. Nyx is up. Where is Nyx?
She's right here.
Right back.
Okay. Alright.
My question, can I do dancing dance?
It's a,
It should
Isn't
be-
dancing like
Cantrip.
dim light?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
So it has.
Is there any point to dim light, though?
It has
There's no point to
become-
dim light. It doesn't benefit us.
So, actually, let's do this. Take this and put this from the far one.
Yep.
No, from the far creature.
Oh,
That creature. Let's see, it went. So, come towards me 1 square.
from him.
Yep, towards me.
Towards him, 1 square.
And now come towards you
3 squares.
1 more. Right there. That's where the drift globe ended.
So
up.
20 is 5, 10, 15, 20. So right here to the edge.
Yep.
And
That's
red
dim
dim
light,
light.
yeah.
Oh.
So the other
So you
one
get
is
this
basically at the edge of bright and dim right now, and you can see it. The other one you could see, but it's currently dark. So, you know, you're through 2 people in a doorway. You really don't see much of anything right now, other than
I thought
you've
she's
seen
saying
that light kind of made its way across the room, and you hear this, but you don't see anything. Yeah, you can do that. So you're going to throw those into the room. Okay.
So the people with dark vision though can attack in dim light just fine.
I can, sadly.
Okay. I'll just say you send them in and just kind of spread them out.
And as a bonus thing, I'm gonna give him inspiration.
You need him bardic inspiration? Okay. All right, very good. And you're going to stay put?
Yeah.
Okay. That is your turn. We are at Farryn. And then where were you positioned?
Yeah, wait, that isn't. He rolled 21.
I have 20.
He had 22.
22.
Oh.
Oh, you rolled 22?
Yeah.
It's 23, 22, 21.
Knew I should
He's right here at the bottom.
Knew I should have gotten a 20.
Okay, so
So he's got to move through one square bit of people.
okay. Okay. To start off with, I need you to make a saving throw, a wisdom saving throw. The sound of this babbling sound coming from all these mouths is about maddening to you.
To me specifically?
To the well, right now I'm asking you to make a wisdom saving throw.
20.
20. Okay, it's almost literally driving you mad. But you just kind of shake it off. You kind of come to yourself and you shake it off, and you're able to take a breath and do what it is you want to do.
Okay, so I can move. Is it interacting with an object is free, right?
To a point, depending on what you want to do.
Okay, so I want to move into the room.
Okay.
As I'm doing this and hearing this noise, I guess I'm kind of understanding that like it's affecting because of hearing. So I want to rip off a little bit of my cloak, stuff it in my ears.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move into the left a little bit. Go put me over like 3 squares or so, yeah? Something like that.
1, 2, 3, yeah.
And what I'm going to do is, because this is in dim light, I would attack with disadvantage, but I can attack that guy in bright light with normal.
I think that tearing something off of your cloak and taking the time to stuff it into your ears would occupy your 6 seconds. Probably. That's more.
Okay, never mind.
That's more than like opening a door. You know,
Okay,
that's
fine.
interacting with.
Fine,
an
then I
object,
won't do that. Then I'll just move in and attack this guy at the back here.
So. The one closest to
The
you.
farther one. 'cause it's
No,
just
I
like-
can't attack the one close to me without disadvantage. He's not in bright light.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, gotcha.
So these are medium?
They are medium, which is what we are, right?
Yeah.
They're also medium rare, so.
Yeah, they're not big. They're just hideous.
Alright, I will attack. I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike. And yeah, I'll just roll the hit. I'm going to use my magic arrow for this attack. Good to go, I'm assuming?
Yes, go ahead.
17. So that's 25.
25 hits.
Okay. And that will be a D8 for this roll. I'll get to the next part after it. That's going to be 12 damage.
The max damage you can do.
12.
And he needs to succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by magical vines until the spell ends.
Oh, also put that on me.
Dex save, you say?
That's his concentration.
It is a strength save,
Oh, strength save, sorry. That is a 6.
so he does not save.
Okay.
So I need something. For
So it is what? Grappled or restrained or what?
Restrained.
It's restrained. What is a good color for restrained?
Green.
Fine, I'll give you a green.
sign. I'll give you
Green
a
for the
sign.
vines.
Yeah.
Oh, that's when you
Oh,
go
here,
for
hold on.
the
Let me give you a
lime
small
green.
one. Let me give you a
That's
small
the lime
one.
green.
Yeah. Since it's a smaller thing, this might actually hang on it a little bit better.
Hang on its head.
Works. Okay, so these.
And at the start of his turn, he'll take damage.
Okay. Very good. Remind me of that when it comes
Yeah, I will.
around.
Oh,
Don't worry.
you will.
I'll remember that damage.
Okay. That your turn?
That will. Oh, you know one thing I forgot. That was actually a 29 to hit. Because of bless.
Oh, that's a miss. Okay.
That is my turn though.
Very good. That brings us to Taèlios with Thaèndrys on deck. I need you to make a wisdom save.
I was gonna wonder, like,
Start
is it
your
only
turn.
humans that are affected by this?
So it's just my D20 plus 4.
Yeah, but you should have a bonus.
Yeah, plus 4. Oh no,
It's because
6.
you're in the back.
So
Six?
Back in the back
6
there.
total.
Yeah. Unless does my bless affect that?
It's a saving throw, so yeah, it would.
I don't think you're gonna
It's
save
not gonna
off
save,
of
though.
a D4, but
We can still roll it.
you can still roll a D4, but it's not gonna help you.
Well, you have a D4 for saving throws, right? So roll it.
Ooh, a 4.
Plus 4. So it's 6.
10.
10. Okay. Yeah, you feel the same thing I just described there. It's maddening. It's almost more than you can bear hearing this. And you're just about to lose your mind. But in the end, you just pull through and get your wits about you and are able to get in your right mind. And you feel like you just barely got there. And you're able to do whatever it is you want to do.
Let's get low. Save them.
Oh, you have to, oh, that's right. I forget it's not yours. Okay.
You said
There's a specific DC you have to make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it could be, it's low, it's probably like 9, 8, or 7. That's 7.
No, it's
That's
probably
by 9.
Okay.
What you doing?
I'm going to enter the room.
You have dark vision, so you can see.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
we
going to
should
go
have.
over here. I want to go like right there, and I want to throw this flask of alchemist fire on it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
Let's go.
So
Range attack,
it's a range attack.
which is a dex, right?
So what does that mean? What do I need to do?
You're basically just throwing it at it, and you're going to add your dex modifier to this. This isn't like a weapon
And it's
you're proficient
it's
with.
improvised,
So you
right?
get-
So no proficiency.
You get
Yeah,
plus 4 to your
so
roll.
just
To a 20.
To your
Don't
attack.
forget though, you get the when you make an attack, you get
Yeah. Yeah, so you can add that to it as well.
10. That's not bad.
14.
Yeah.
15.
15.
okay.
You're probably good.
So
Might hit.
you throw this vial at it, and and it impacts, and you threw it hard, and right as it hits it, or as it's getting there, you're thinking, crap, is this going to be hard enough to even break it when it hits? But it proves firm enough, and it even hits some of the teeth in one of the mouths, and erupts, breaks, and as soon as there's a crack in the jar, and that's all it took, and a little air exposure, there's this, if you've ever heard the sound of like a small amount of gasoline fumes igniting, it's just, there's that, and it just all of a sudden fire spreads out all over this thing as the liquid goes out and it's instant flame on it. And that is Player's Handbook.
Yeah.
It'll tell you, I forget.
I
It's
got
a
it right here.
D4. Yeah.
It's a D4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
Yeah, so
Yes.
it'll be its turn. So it's
Is it any
Oh,
light
so
off
I
of
need to
it?
wait.
I think it does. Doesn't it do D4 on impact too, or not?
I think it just has
At
a
the start of its turns.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would assume it just means it's
Okay.
not-
So it's
It
on
lights it
fire.
up too, right?
You don't have an orange one or a yellow one?
That's a good move. I like that move.
Figured you could at least light it up.
Can we see it now? Like that, now that I guess it's,
Oh,
now
that's
it's on
true. Yeah.
fire,
If
we can now
it's
see
on
it, right?
fire, can we see it in bright light?
Like
Yeah,
Taurus,
this isn't
right?
very good for its size, but it'll work. Use that one. It's too big.
This is for Mrs. Mocker.
Yeah,
Crazy fire.
it's a bonfire.
Yeah, but we can see it now, right? Now that it's on fire,
I thought it was gonna
we can
move.
easily see it.
Are you gonna count that as bright light for us to see?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
your plan worked out perfectly.
Okay, so so no damage yet, but it is on fire.
Why did I get to fire?
Very good.
Starting,
everyone on
starting
fire
off
now.
well.
So that brings us to Thaèndrys, and you are there. Okay, you're up.
So this is fire. I'm moving down to here.
No one wants to be anywhere close to these things.
Should I just go
I have to
down
make a
here?
saving throw first, right?
No, you did not.
Because you're in
Why
the
not?
back.
Not close enough. Probably
Yeah.
proximity thing.
Once
Yeah,
you start
you
to
didn't
turn,
have
once
any-
you
that's
start
not
to
bad.
turn in its range, then you will start having them though.
I'm gonna use chromatic orb at level 2 on this one.
Okay.
Not 20.
It's always a 20 when I.
At least you guarantee a hit. You get 4 negates?
Because it's level 2.
Nice.
Gosh, it's so fun. It's gonna be fire, by the way.
Okay.
Gonna light this guy up too.
Oh, that's so pathetic. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8.
8 damage from 4d8?
It's like what Caleb did.
That's basically what I just did.
Yeah.
That's not what we
That's
did.
terrible.
We need this thing to be quiet. That's what we needed.
Hopefully fire does like extra damage.
Gosh.
Maybe.
That was a 1, a 2.
That guy is
and a
restrained though, so like, he's not moving anywhere.
He's
unless it's-
burned all the thorns that are all over it.
No, the different one's on fire.
No, he cast it on the back one.
Huh?
He cast it on the one that I restrained.
Right. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You
But I don't
just
think
fired.
that's how it really interacts.
I got you. I thought you were talking about the alchemist fire. Okay, so that was your movement. Your turn is done. That brings us to...
Blobs.
So Morzza and Zeldreth are up, and who's Dex-wise, who's going
What's yours,
first?
We
Steven?
both have the same 13 each.
I think,
Okay.
what are we going
So
to
who's going to go first?
As the sooner be him, he's closer, so he'll probably be first
Okay.
one they move.
That's fine.
Mad this time.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, yeah, right.
The bardic
It's
inspiration.
going to be a nat 20. That's,
Yeah, remember, you have Bardic Inspiration.
I don't
for
need to
saving
use
throws.
that.
You don't need to use it
But
now,
you-
but if you have to do it again.
I don't-
Okay,
do I have a
wisdom.
bonus?
You have 7. You have 17. You get plus
Oh, yeah,
1.
17.
Plus 1.
17.
17? Okay.
Very nice.
You feel this, you too feel internally, just in your mind, and you just almost want to shove your hands to your ears so you won't hear anymore, but you shake it off, and you're good to go, and you can make your attack or whatever it is you want to do.
Okay. Yeah, I might as well use my rage on these.
Okay?
I'll move up
Raging.
to him, and I'll
Let's go.
rage.
Okay?
And I'll attack him.
Go ahead.
And that'll hit. That'll be 20.
20 is a hit.
Just barely. Lowest possible damage, 7 damage.
7? Okay. So you swing at this
What do
thing.
you have plus 2 with rage, right?
Oh wait, no, that would be 6 damage.
Yeah, because you subtract 1. Yeah.
Wait.
And he gets more damage
Yeah,
with
yeah,
rage.
Great dash, right?
Yeah, so
Plus
it
2.
would be 6. It would be
But he
6.
just
It's a plus 4, right?
Yeah.
You just rolled a 1.
It's 6.
No, 7.
But he doesn't
No,
get
because
more
I have a
damage.
minus. I have a
You
minus
just
1.
told me 7.
Yeah, but,
Yeah, but he was thinking differently. Wrong.
yeah, but it's
It's still 7, I think. But
no, it's not. It's 6.
you have plus 5
I have-
normally, right?
And I lost 1.
He lost
Yes.
strength, so which
Plus
means
4.
it's a bonus.
Oh, yeah.
Plus your rage is plus 2.
Yeah, so 7.
7 then.
Okay. Yeah, so your strength mod is down by 1.
Yes,
right?
which he
Like you
did
said.
account for, but it's
Yeah.
still 7.
Okay, so 7
He
points.
doesn't
All
even
right.
last a
So
while.
you
I
swing
had a
your
bonus.
you swing your axe at this thing, and it just cleaves through this hunk of flesh, and it's almost sickening as it cuts through it. And you hear a louder babble out of the closest mouth as you do that. But it takes the damage, and in that sense, it's normal. What you notice, however, as you get up to it and approach it, the hard ground becomes spongy as you got close to it, and you feel almost like you're walking on spider webs as you get up close to it, and its presence has affected the floor. Even if this, this material you guys have been dealing with in these dungeons is no joke. It seems like a very hard, mysterious material, but these things have almost, in a way, dissolved it, apparently, it seems like, around it, and kept it almost almost moist and sponge-like around it. So it feels very strange, the ground that you're on right now. And
Like
that
a
brings
slime
us
all
to
over.
Morzza.
Okay, so I assume I have to make wisdom.
Huh?
When you make a wisdom, or am I good? Or
Yes, you do.
It must have been just out of the range for you then.
18,
Nice.
Plus he has bless, yeah.
20, 23.
Yeah, same thing. It's maddening, but you shake it off.
I'm just gonna run
And
out
yes,
next to
the
it.
two in the back rank
Run
were
up,
just
like
out of
here?
range.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I automatically get advantage because Daniel's next to it, raging.
Yes.
Oh, right. That's good, yeah.
Yes. +2.
Everything's
Oh
coming
wait, no
together
advantage.
nicely.
So
Advantage.
I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
It's a 5, a 1, so take a 5, then it'll be 10, 14.
14 to hit?
Yep.
That hits.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
and I'm gonna use my divine
That
smite
bless
on them.
came in nice.
So I need another 2. I need 2 more d8s.
Stick one if you want.
I need Tom's. Tom's is
Oh,
good.
no, yeah, it's true.
What's the
Tom,
This one
it's
right here.
that one.
Ooh, the natural 8. Nice.
And it
So
was
that'll
on
be
table.
14, 16,
Not bad.
21, and then 23. 23 damage.
23?
Sheesh.
I like this.
You should do that more often.
I use the
I like how your
slot.
D8's actually did damage. Mine forgot what they were supposed to do.
Yeah.
Unless it's undead. If it's undead, then I get an extra d8. I try to see where it's not.
It's not.
It kind of looks like it, though.
It wouldn't have been undead because you already checked it.
Tell me that
would
thing's
have been
not-
60 feet.
I know, but
Okay.
stone can block. the-
So this was a strike with your longsword and then divine smite.
Yep.
Okay. So you hit this thing and it cuts deep into it and even cleaves, like a chunk of it just kind of gets sliced and falls and lops over. And as it does, you see this flesh underneath it and even more mouths inside of it just gibbering at you the whole time that you're there. You notice the same thing as you get close to it. The ground has changed. You move from solid brick to soft, spongy, sticky ground as you got up on it. It's something you just
Also,
notice. as you
before
go.
I do things, I would have wanted to move like back here so that I don't get attacked by this guy. Hopefully.
He is in pain.
Well, I'm saying if he
You mean
moved,
that's where you would have attacked
I
from?
would. I would try to just get close because I don't need advantage. It doesn't matter where I am because he's.
He's not trying to flank it. He's not trying to
Yeah.
get around behind it.
I just want to be like just straight at it and try to stay a little ways away from that guy so he doesn't just get up next to me.
Okay. Very good.
As long as he doesn't break out of his restraints, he shouldn't be moving.
Wouldn't
Okay.
be like half
We
speed.
can kill
then?
this guy next to us and
He
then
can't move.
move on.
He has to break out of that thing.
No, no,
first.
but if he
All right.
breaks out, wouldn't it be like half speed?
He
then?
gets
And that's it for your
Oh,
turn,
so
yes?
then he can't do
Yep.
anything next turn.
Okay, it is their turn. So let me start with this one, and at the start of its turn, it takes.
D4, right?
Okay, so go ahead and you roll that. You're
What
the
if
one
you
that
kill
threw
it right
Come on,
now?
4.
Let's get see it.
I need over 4.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, there we
Four?
go. 4. Fire damage.
Right, so it's burning up and not too happy about it,
Smelling
although
rotten.
how you'd know that is hard to
Flesh.
tell with this thing.
Back one takes a D6 at the start of.
Let me.
You're finishing his turn.
Let
You're
me,
actually
I'm
going
finishing
first.
this one. Yeah, let me do this one, and then we'll move on to the far one.
So FYI, it can extinguish the flames by making a DC of 10 as its action.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. So it will not do that.
It's done.
Burn up, baby.
And it is going to.
B.
I'm guessing these things are really bad at intelligence saving throws.
Probably.
Okay, so 1 to 3, it's attacking you. 4 to 6, it's attacking you.
It's gonna be 4 to 6. I'm calling it.
1.
Oh, it's 1.
Hand it back.
He's got a high armor class though.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Okay, and it's like a tendril with eyes and mouths on it, kind of extends forward, and you see this big mouth coming in to bite you. That's a big time miss.
Let's go.
And then, as it pulls back, a mouth next to, as it pulls back, it kind of turns, and there's a mouth next to it that kind of closes and does that, and you see this spit come out of it,
Poison, that's probably.
and it actually goes out like right between you. You think like it's shot out and it's missed you because it actually kind of goes like it's going to shoot between you guys. But as it does and it gets right there in front of you, it explodes in this blinding light. And I need you guys to make.
Good thing we have a potion for that.
It's not poisonous.
Yeah,
right?
no, it's blinding.
In this flash of light, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Of course it's dexterity. Why can't it be constitution?
That's the difference
Oh,
between.
And remember,
no.
I
No,
guess
this
you know,
is, no, this is the difference.
you have
between
your.
I
you
know,
have your
I
thing.
know. You have that
the
thing
difference
too.
between a
And
stat
in
flash
fact,
and a
it
break.
actually kind of spit it out, kind of at you and
Sky.
out and down,
Kind of
and as it
instantaneous.
hits the floor, it explodes.
That's
Okay.
That's got it.
Not bad. And he gets the save throw, yeah.
So 16 for me.
Come on down.
Do you have your plus 2 bonus too?
Oh, it's 17, I guess. Yeah, 17.
Okay. Nice.
I don't even need to use it. That
You got
also means
17.
yes.
Both
I don't-
17s.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't say I need to use it.
Okay, so as this flash of light goes off, you see it just start like almost like a close flash of lightning, but with no sound, and you just manage to keep your eyes closed and turn away, and you have, almost the
Yeah,
green,
like if you stare at a light a little bit, you kind of have
the
that.
green balls of light in front of your face, as though you were staring into a light. But it's not like a debilitating thing. You can still function, but there's that afterglow of it in your sight that was nothing to laugh about. You know that you were just spared some pretty a bad situation by your quick reflexes, so you're okay. And that one, I think we'll just stay put. So the other one,
Takes a d6 of damage
okay,
from the thorns. That's 4 damage.
okay. All right, and it is restrained, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it would need to make a strength saving throw to get out of this.
Can use this action to make a strength check against your spell save DC,
Okay,
which my spell save DC is a 13.
all right. That is an 18.
No way.
It is.
Every single time I hit a restraint, they're just like
Natural
break out next turn.
Okay, so that's its action,
Yeah.
and it will move 10 feet that way.
They're slow.
I'm curious if the ground stays soft around them if they move, or if it's only where they've been sitting a while.
I don't know if it does anything yet, though. I don't know.
Okay, that brings us to the top of the round. We're at Nyx and then Farryn.
I'm gonna use vicious mockery on that thing.
Okay.
Which one?
The close one.
Yeah.
That fails.
One.
That's classic.
And it's disadvantage.
Right. What was the disadvantage one that we've been using?
He just
I already
put
put
it
it
on.
on.
Oh,
We
you
already
did.
have one on here.
1 point, you said, right?
Yep.
And that was at the one closest to you?
Yep. It's trying to see if it's every turn now, because you haven't moved. So if it would hit you this turn, if you get that instant phase.
Maybe, I don't know if it's
And you're
supposed
staying put?
Yep. No.
I was closer, I think.
Yeah. Well, maybe. Yeah, it definitely is gonna be that, for sure. Probably like 30 feet.
I'm 30 feet away.
Okay. Okay, you're up, Farryn.
25. It's like 25, or no, 20 feet, I'd guess. That's the radius.
I'm just good to do good, I think.
Yeah, you don't have to
Okay.
make a save.
Where's your 20 go with this?
Let's see. I.
They're both still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, surprisingly.
I think I'll go ahead and cast Hunter's Mark on this thing, on the back one, which I'm going to target again with my attack.
They broke out of the tent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, second turn, he just breaks out.
Wham! Broke out.
Still took 4 damage.
It moves 10 in a turn.
So I'm going to cast
Might
Hunter's
move
Mark
20
on it,
after.
and then I'm going to attack it with a ranged attack with a magic arrow.
Okay.
That's gonna hit.
It should hit 15 plus 8 plus 1, so
Hits.
should be good. Since it's already damaged, I get an extra d8. I need 1 d8.
Nope.
I'm rolling 2 d8s and a d6 for damage on this attack.
Wow. Welcome. Mine's the only one good one there.
3, 9, 13 damage.
Still better than I did with 48.
It's also still better than his double damage.
Okay, it sinks into this thing, and your arrow just disappears into this flesh.
Good luck getting that back.
Oh, that's my magic arrow. Give me that back.
Okay, are you staying put or moving?
Since I don't really need, I'm plenty of range here. I'm gonna back up a little bit even further, back behind the pillars even just a little bit.
Or one more.
Yeah,
There?
just like back there a little bit. I don't want to be anywhere within like sight. Like I don't want to be close to these guys. I want to take it.
So they're super slow.
Yeah.
This one
Feel
moved
it?
down.
It moved 10.
I moved 10 feet.
It doesn't go further than that. It moved
But
10.
it already used this action, so it probably used a dash.
dash,
It probably
yes.
dashed, which is the same as your movement speed. So it should
So max is 20 probably.
Well, the action would have been like its attack, and it still would have movement.
dash is its movement, or that was the only thing it did.
Well, it has movement and
Its
attack.
entire action was to
Oh.
get
Oh.
unrestrained.
So yeah, so a dash was 10. So most it could move was 20 or 30.
Yeah, probably 20.
Did it blind either one of you?
No, we both dodged.
They
We both
both
got
saved.
We
17.
both went like,
Hopefully we kill this one before that one gets up to us.
Okay, so that your turn is done, right? You're all done?
Yeah,
Okay, so we're at Taèlios.
I'm gonna hit this one with my bow staff.
you have to walk up to it first.
Okay, actually, before you start, you need to make a
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw.
we're gonna succeed. I'm calling
We're
it.
blessed.
Actually, hold on a second. Let me read something. Let me make sure that you have to do that.
Every single turn. That'd be a lot of saving throws.
Two-handed blessed then.
Honestly, I feel like I forgot that it was versus saving throws. I think you probably should have used it on Daniel instead of myself to be unfair, since you guys would get close, but we didn't know that. So. I was just
We
thinking
didn't.
about.
We didn't know that.
I was just thinking about like
throws.
potential damage output. I'm probably gonna have more higher if I can.
It doesn't
Yeah,
really
but we
matter.
didn't know about saving throws.
Yeah,
really
we didn't
had
know.
saving
I'm saying we
throws.
didn't know.
In attack rolls, it would be better because you can deal more damage that way,
Yeah.
And if he needs to use
more
that
consistently.
Also, remember you're gonna have advantage on it
Okay,
because of
you do need to
Daniel's-
make a saving throw, a wisdom saving throw.
So you rolled.
You rolled a 9.
So 13 plus this, right?
Yep.
You're definitely gonna make
You have a
it.
+4 in your wisdom.
15. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you shake it off. It's a little easier this time, having gone through this before, but it is no less maddening to be listening to this while you're up this close to it. So you move up and you're going to hit it.
Yep.
Okay, as you do, you notice the same thing. You were here, I think, when I mentioned about the ground, so
Yep.
you feel that same thing.
Let's see a crit. I feel like there's a time for another 20 from your die.
Yeah, it probably is. Nope, definitely not. Wait, you at least give advantage. That's gonna hit.
Yeah, I'm going to take the flanking rule out of this one because
It's not
Like,
flank.
it's not flanking.
That's not flank. That's Daniel's
Yeah.
raging.
He's raging.
Yeah.
He has to,
Oh, okay. I was just going to
Because
say
of the
no
eyes.
flanking on this one.
No.
It's got eyes.
Yeah, that's because of his rage. That's
Okay,
what I was talking about.
fair enough.
So 25.
That hits.
very nice.
7.
Damn it, unarmed strike. Oh, yeah.
Can I do that if he's on fire?
Let's see why not.
Will it touch
Okay.
anything?
Not really.
It goes and just kind of sinks into this sickening thud into the flesh there, and you pull it out, and it's still up and going. I mean, is it hurt? It's hurt, of course. How hurt? It's hard to tell. This thing is like nothing you've ever seen. I mean, it looks hurt just seeing
Just slap
it
him.
and how sickening it is.
It's like brain. It's like brain.
I'm gonna hit it with my fist.
Okay.
Hassan chop.
Ugh.
Good thing you get advantage on this.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Maybe not so much.
Okay.
So you had 5.
You need a high one here.
You still have that.
You might be able to get it still.
Okay, that's not
14.
terrible.
Yeah, you're gonna get it.
Yeah, it hits.
Wow. Nice.
As you're fighting these things, you're getting the sense that there's not a whole lot of defense here. They're slow. They are slow. There's no armor. It doesn't take a lot to hit these things.
Okay.
Nice.
9.
They're also annoying to listen to.
9 more points.
Yep.
You got a 4 on that one?
Yep.
Nice.
And how gross was it? That's a real question.
How did it feel?
It's sickening. And as you do, as you hit and pull back, a little mound of flesh pumps out of mouth toward your hand and just snaps at it, and you just pull back in time as you hit.
Close one.
Is it like vomit?
I throw up on him.
Roll a d20 for
Instant
damage.
Maybe you grow a hand.
Zeldreth, Morzza.
A mouth on
Is it on me?
The same thing.
Oh, sorry,
You
sorry,
go
sorry.
first.
Yeah, Thaèndrys.
I'm gonna attack with an arrow and shoot at the back one.
Okay.
That's 16.
Yep, that hits.
Nine.
9 points of damage.
This
You almost did as
thing
much.
is
You're gonna hit so much.
a lot of damage.
Another
It's
arrow,
taking a fair bit. Yeah,
21.
20 some plus
Flesh
your
you
damage
out.
that you did, which is close to
disappears.
I just did
15?
more damage with my arrow than I did with my 4.
With your
4d8s. Yeah.
Very good. Okay, now it's Zeldreth and Morzza.
Okay.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I got
Come on, you can do it.
Oh, I don't even need to
11.
use anything. That's gonna be 12.
Okay, you shake it off.
Nice.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
You really?
Yep.
That's a bunch of crap.
I'll get to
Oh,
the
it's the
floor.
floor.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
it's-
floor.
It's not gonna matter though. I got a good one.
Plus.
Plus
Remember?
6.
No,
right?
no, no. You lose
Oh,
one.
plus
on that.
5, so that would be 16.
Okay. Yeah, you make it. You feel yourself almost sinking into this ground and like grabbing you, and now you're really thinking about that idea of the spider web that just kind of grabs you and is sticky, and it's like being in a swampy area where it just kind of grabs your feet when you stick down into it. That's what it feels like, though your feet aren't sinking in like that, but it just has that same sense of stickiness. But you're able to kind of get your
That's
feet
your
about
strength
you, and you can move. Not that you needed to attack, but you really felt yourself getting bound up.
It would stink
Hopefully.
to
Can I use my dexterity and stuff?
it would
No.
stink to get blinded because you
don't
can't
mind this
see
over
and
here,
you're
you
in that.
have this.
Oh,
So go ahead and
No,
attack.
I have a +1. No, I'm
No, you lost
size
two.
0.
Okay, that's gonna be that'll be 20. That'll be 20.
That's a hit.
Then
Get that for an
21. Okay, let's see here. 12 side die. Hopefully not another 1.
Another one.
Another one.
7.
7 damage.
Oh my gosh.
7
Let's
points.
just be a 12. Okay. What the heck are my rolls?
Okay.
I rolled.
So you actually hack off a piece of this flesh that's sticking out, and the eyes and the mouth, and it just kind of fall to the floor, and it's kind of hopping around a little bit, but it's slowing down even in the seconds after that. End of your turn, Morzza. Same
so
two
save throw.
saving throws.
That's a 20, so that's why
Woo.
I'm gonna get that.
Yeah.
Save that one.
Critical.
Okay,
So
now the
that's
strength.
8. Then
No,
I
that's a
got,
3.
that's a 3? Oh, yeah, that's 3. Isn't
Oh
it?
no.
That's a 7.
That's for strength.
Yeah. 7, so then 11.
11.
Yep.
Okay, you two feel this stickiness, and it's almost like the floor is grabbing at your feet, but you are able to lift them up and kind of get your feet
That's
planted for an attack.
That's a heck of a lot of saving throws you have to make against these guys.
Wait a minute.
Right.
Oh, come on.
no.
No, you did make it. Yep, you're good.
It's
You're
like
good.
it's probably like 10.
Alright, I'm
You're
attacking them. That's 14, so 21. And yeah, that's not
Rolling for advantage is what you do.
7, 9 damage.
9.
9's the powerful number in this state.
Okay.
Everyone's getting that.
I got 7.
Your sword slices into it and cuts deep, and as it does, it's almost like it's not as though there even could be halves of this thing. It's just this mound of flesh. But right as you cut down, it's like the whole thing just can't hold together any longer, and it just peels apart and almost folds in on itself as the two halves kind of unhinge from each other and fall down onto the floor into this gooey mass on the floor, and it appears to be expired.
Il Dunno.
It's only like 100 damage on it.
True.
You did so much damage.
End of your turn?
I guess I haven't moved yet. I'll send there.
Does the floor stay sticky now that it's dead? Does it just is it like
For now it is, yes.
It's still sticky,
It is right now.
so I'm gonna move.
It is.
I'm gonna move out of it.
Okay, so it's half movement. It's difficult terrain.
So I'm just gonna move
So you can move-
toward
you
where
can
you
move-
guys are, Joshua. I'm not that
No,
guy.
not that guy.
I'm
Not that
like,
guy.
oh yeah.
I'm just gonna move towards
So
you
you
guys.
have half movement, so you have
15.
5,
For
10,
10 feet, it's
5,
half
10.
movement.
and then so that's
So 10 feet was as though moving 20.
20.
So he had 20 feet.
so you can move all the way to there.
That's fine there.
Okay. So the other one's turn. Now, so it's their turn now, but the one is gone. So this one needs to. Oh no, its vines are gone. So it takes
Yeah.
no damage from that.
Yeah, that's
It's
dumb.
its turn. So it is going to move 10 feet that direction.
It's gonna make you guys blind.
I'd like to see it try.
Maybe.
No, it's not. He can't hit me.
Yes. So
Or he can.
again, a lump of flesh shoots out with a mouth right in the center of it, and you see this spit come out and land right on the floor in front of Taèlios and Zeldreth.
We need
It's
a
a
split.
dex saving throw, so you have
And
to
if
dex.
this flash of light, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw, each of you.
Over there. Nice.
Plus you have plus
This
4.
is really
So I think you
important.
should
to
save that.
User.
Yeah.
Inspiration, yeah.
No.
Rolled a 1 on inspiration.
Stupid inspiration.
Why didn't I do that? What the heck?
Just give me your total.
10.
10. Okay, and yours?
21.
Okay, so you saw this happen before, and you saw that those two were able to avoid this flash of light, and you too see it coming and turn and get your arm up in front of your face and close your eyes, and you're left with just a little bit of a glow in your vision, but not incapacitated at all. You cannot see a thing.
That's a bunch of crap.
You,
I was used to it. I
you
should be
tried
ready
to.
for it.
You tried to. You tried to. You just didn't think that it was going to come from that far away. And so the flash caught you off guard. And right now, you can't see a thing, and you're blinded right now. So you are, you are in the condition of being blinded right now.
I'm not.
So a blinded creature, you automatically fail any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage for however long this lasts, and you don't know how long that will be. But that is its turn. That's all
You
it
can
was
just
able
back
to
up.
do.
You know where you're at in the room. You can just back out a little bit.
We are at the top of the order with Nyx, then Farryn.
Okay. I'm gonna move up
I guess then make
to him, touch him, and use Lesser Restoration.
Okay. So Nyx moves up, and you feel her hand on you, down like on your hip, short little gnome that Nyx is, and you hear her casting a spell, and what does that do for him, Nyx?
Right?
Yeah, just tell him what you do.
So you're not blind anymore.
Dead.
Wow, that was what a great interaction there.
I think we got a bard in the group.
Okay, so that was a very short-lived blindness. So that was movement and action. Anything else you want to do? Bonus action, or your turn is done?
Can I move back?
You can move this down that way you can still see it.
What's your movement?
She has
25. She only moved like 10 feet in
She
the room.
moved,
She was
she
10
was,
feet.
so it was like 5,
Yeah, it would have been 10.
It's been 10 feet.
So she's got 15, 20,
10 or
25.
10 or
You can
15
move down
feet
there.
left. Yeah.
That way you can still attack it. It's a long ways away from you.
Although something I want to tell you, when you're blind, it's dark.
All right,
It's dark. You can't see anything.
that puts me up.
I'm right in your way.
Yeah, Farryn, then Taèlios.
I might have to move over just a little bit to see it, but I should be able to get a shot on it. And this is again with a magic arrow.
Oh yeah, it's still actually probably
That is a
good,
12,
though.
but I have less.
You're still gonna hit it.
One,
13.
13 to hit?
Yeah.
That hits.
So I get a D8, a D6, and a D8.
You might
My date's better.
it's insane.
8, 13, 17 damage.
17. Another arrow,
Yep.
did you say? Okay.
Magical arrow.
Yep. It sinks deep again. It's out of sight, and it is. You're getting a feel for these things, and it does not look like it's holding together quite as well as it was before. It seems to be struggling to hold its form, amorphous as it is, and it's hurt badly. You can tell, but it is still active. Taèlios,
I think
you're
I've done like 40 some damage to this thing already.
You gonna run up and bop it on the
You
head?
don't even
Yeah, can I get up to it?
difficult terrain to move right now, so half movement as you're moving.
He's got
That cuts me
45.
down to
You
75.
don't have to make your saving throw, but it's still difficult terrain. So,
I got there.
20.
Yeah, he's already.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit it with my stick.
Bang.
No
Actually, how far away from it were you?
I was like right there.
How many?
15 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, wisdom saving throw first to start off with.
Do you count the roll you
You
just
want me
used
to
for
reroll?
attack? Or?
Keep that for your attack if you do end up attacking, but for now, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Is that that one?
That one.
Yeah.
So you gotta roll. Actually, you probably
That's good.
9.
5.
That would be 9.
Oh, plus wisdom. So yeah, 9.
9?
Yep.
Okay. You've had enough of this sound. You can't take it any longer. it's driving you mad, and you give in to the madness. And I need you to roll a d8.
Oh no.
Oh, goody.
You try should roll yours.
4.
4?
No.
Okay.
I was just telling you, Tony, what you do.
You want desperately to go up and end that thing. You just can't. You can't get close to this thing. You've just had enough. And you see him. You see Taèlios standing there, and you can see the madness in his own eyes. And you understand it, because it is maddening listening to these things. And you see him just, his shoulders just kind of drop, and his arms fall to his sides, and his staff is just kind of hanging down and resting on the floor. And his head just drops like this. And you see him just kind of shake his head a little bit like this. And that's all he does. He does nothing.
For that, he's gonna like turn around to decide to attack
Now
me.
it's my
Like,
turn.
what the heck?
Finish this off.
I'm a shooter.
This guy's got
He
to
says it's off his own stick. Keep going.
That's probably what you do.
So I got a 20. Not 20.
Way good enough.
That's it. Let's see here. It's going to be 3, 6.
6 points of piercing damage.
Yep. You keep knocking that over.
You're a little further away from your
Yeah, maybe.
thing.
I mean,
Let's just put it in
Maybe
Tom's
if you
lap.
didn't have it like this with the book.
Why don't you buy potion right here?
No, put it on this side. Whenever you open it, you just
okay, you know
nail
what
it in the head with
happened?
it.
I had like this, and then I went like this, and it went forward, and just nailed it.
Still up.
Hey, by the way, I just want to point out that's my third time knocking it over.
I know. I jump every time it happens.
I should do it more often then.
I'm gonna have to roll wisdom saving throws from
Just to deal with
potion bottles falling over. Close this chapter
Oh,
for us.
sweet. Yes. Well, you see how there's a little mouth on that higher one. I aim straight for that and just shoot dead center through that mouth.
Okay. All right, and your arrow pierces it, and because it's that thinner tendril and not its body, it actually goes in and out and then drops. And as it does, its form just seems to melt onto the floor and become this pool of sickening.
Do I see my
Caleb
arrows?
can see his arrow.
Can I see my arrows?
You'll have to take a look and see.
Oh no.
Caleb's not going to dig through it.
I'll dig through this thing. I need those arrows.
Oh man, I think
Those,
my
she
guy
has the other
jumps on Tom and gets him out of the radius of the thing. That's how it goes right there.
What thing?
The hard terrain, since you're shaking your
They
head.
look even more disgusting painted, don't they?
We'll really like when they're not painted.
All right, we can turn this volume off. I'm like done with
Yeah.
this. I'm
You guys are actually going to have to make wisdom saving throws.
Maybe
I'm doing just fine.
I'll just start dropping my potions
Absolutely
more if you don't get rid of the
I'm
song.
trying to feed your
Did we even
nightmares.
get hit?
Who did the
No,
most
we
damage?
We didn't even get hit.
No.
It was me. I remember how I destroyed it with my chromatic.
Ah,
It was either me or you, I think.
I think I did over 40 damage to the one at the back.
I did damage. That's all I know.
I probably did like
I did over
30.
7 damage in one attack.
Your bow attack did a lot more damage than
I did 30 some. I don't know. It might have been 40.
Yeah,
I did 21 and 9.
I think
I don't
I,
know
think I only
what
did
it
14 damage. Because I kept on rolling
I'm pretty
once.
sure I did 0.
No, you did
But you
vicious mockery.
healed blindness.
You did 4.
No.
Yeah, remember? On the first
Yeah,
one.
you got him with the.
Did I?
Yes, you did 4
Oh, yeah.
damage.
Yeah, see?
You mocked him viciously.
I did 4.
Alright, well I guess take off the blast. It won't matter for now. I guess for a minute though we'll have on ability save.
Ability checks.
Yeah.
It was for
A minute.
yeah. So
That was 3 rounds if I recall, so
I
that's
believe that's correct.
18 seconds.
So we have a third or 2/3 of the way.
So let's get going. Quickly check the room for traps.
Well, I only did 14 damage, which is terrible.
I wanna walk up and see if my arrows are there.
Okay. You search through the
The pile of
yeah.
blech.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Watch, he rolls a 1.
This would be bad if I lose a bunch of my arrows. Natural 20.
All right.
Critical perception, let's go.
This has been the most ridiculous
You
session
should
ever.
change your name to Critical Perception.
We've
It
had,
really
we've
is.
had to have over 10 of them.
You've never actually set your group name.
It's
That's
critical
right.
perception. We set that
Yeah.
a long time ago.
Yeah, it's critical perception.
That's fine. If that's what in game you think you would characters who don't know the mechanics of the game, actual characters in the game.
Oh yeah, that
Definitely.
totally.
Definitely.
Yeah.
We break the fourth wall all the time.
Okay. Searching through it, and you find it's. I mean, you almost expected to find some stuff in it because it's got to eat something, and it's got
True.
to
With how many mouths you'd think? So.
digest or something. But there's not a whole lot there. But you do find the arrows that you
Should I
shot.
find anything else?
You find as you search both of them, you do find something else.
Something.
Why should you
Is
find
this what?
like
Is this like with my roll that I find it?
Yeah.
Like, did I need? We were gonna have to roll for this to find something.
Interesting.
why should you find like healing potion in it?
So you find it doesn't make any sense, but digging through the remains of these things as they have kind of puddled out onto the floor, you find a very nice looking cloak.
I put that cloak on.
No, you
It has
don't.
to be magic.
And you also find a very nice looking dagger. No sheath, just a dagger.
+1. You
It's
gotta
magical.
say
It's
it.
magical,
Is
so
it
it wasn't.
+1?
It's +1.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there are no active mouths on these things to tell you what it
I'll
is.
check the other one down
That
here.
was for both of them.
That was for both.
Oh, that was for both of them.
So as it's going on, checking for traps, so we get the bless benefits.
Okay.
So we get to roll.
Oh, that's
basically
right. I get a benefit for perception.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
21.
21.
Okay, well then you don't find anything.
Wait, you might find one gold piece.
He finds my arrow that my 2 arrows that I shot at him too.
That's kind of cool though. Oh yeah, did I return his arrows for him? Found his
Yes.
arrows. Yeah. Thanks.
I mean, I wouldn't use them anymore because they're gross. They're probably like have
Search the
bomb
statues
on
first.
I want to know what this cloak is.
We're checking the statues and
Me
then
too.
the room, I
I feel like
say.
the cloak is gonna be best for like me though.
Are there torches around?
Why? It depends what it is.
Unlit, yes.
It depends
Can I
what
light
it is,
them?
though.
I suppose.
I'll check
Easy
the
enough.
room and see who's doing
The
that.
room is
gonna
now,
pick
the
up
room is
green
now
art.
lit. With
I'm gonna pick back up the
If
little.
it's good, like strength or something.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm gonna check the room as they're doing
That's
that.
what it is.
Okay, for
Traps.
traps. Okay.
We're definitely helping them.
Yeah, you gotta help me. You're down helping me. Okay.
Clearly, I wasn't helping good enough.
This is not working out.
You want me to check for traps? Alright, step aside. I'll do what I usually do here.
I got 6. What's perception?
With advantage.
Oh,
See, it's not so easy, is it?
Morzza is convinced you guys are in a 10-foot hallway. That perception or no. You look around, you don't find anything.
Yeah, I'm like, I tell you guys, there's nothing in there.
So
Yeah, I
what are
checked
these
it out.
things?
We're
Have you
down
told
this-
us yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, the
Because
dragon.
that wasn't all lit up yet.
Right.
You know, so now with the
Oh yeah, we picked our orb back up probably at this
I
point.
already picked it back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this very large room has these 4 pillars at the south end. In between them is a familiar, huge statue. A
Oh.
robed and hooded woman with her hands out, palms up.
Secrets.
At the far end, or the opposite end from this statue, 3 dragon statues.
by the way, can we look down on the scene and
All
see
right,
like?
we're gonna. I mean,
What gems are
gems.
there?
Yeah, let's give us these
By
gems
the way,
here.
we're gonna look on the statue and see if
These
there's
might
any
be
pressure
significant.
plates.
Two with the
We,
colors.
we would know, right? Because we'd seen it so many.
You can check. The dragons are a separate check from the room.
Okay.
What are we
watch
checking
out.
for?
Traps. Anything on the statues? I got this. Watch this.
We're looking for pressure plates too. I'm assuming.
With advantage.
There'll be one person helping you probably.
Yeah.
Just roll. Just roll.
Sure. I should have rolled. Watch this. Why? Why? I rolled a 20 on the second one. I should have gone twice. Are you kidding me?
What'd you?
13.
I think that's better than mine.
That's enough to find that there seem to have been active trigger switches in front of the dragons, but it's as though they've been melded and molded and formed into the floor. And most of the floor, though it's hard around the room and hardening up where those were, pretty much the whole floor in this room has gone through the same type of process and never quite returned.
Oh, so basically,
what it
as they
was.
moved around the room,
They've
they
been
matched with it.
fused with the floor. You can see evidence that there were active triggers there before. They are no longer active. They have become one with the floor.
Wait, are you sure you don't want to test that, Caleb? Are you sure you
All
don't
right.
want to test it right
Ice. Gemstones.
Yes.
there? Yeah, look, the secret
We're gonna buy a full herd of elephants after this.
You find, so my left to right, you find rubies in the one, blue sapphires in the middle, yellow garnets in the third one, the east one.
Okay, I want to inspect this statue for traps.
And for secret panels in the back.
Yeah, we do that.
There we go.
Ah,
So
easy.
That's a 25.
25.
Wait, you guys see
So
if
you're
you
working
can
out the blessed ones by now. By now.
Yeah, we can just
Yeah.
assume bless is over with probably.
That is
Yes,
faded.
1% bless is done.
I was like, that was actually nice worth it though.
Yeah,
spell.
it didn't even hit us once.
I
so-
can also, every level I go up, it adds
It didn't hit us,
person.
but it affected us. I feel like it helped so much just having to roll so many saving
Saving
throws.
throws, yeah.
Yeah, bless is a very handy spell. Definitely, I've seen it put to very good use. Searching that the large statue, you do not find any traps or compartments or anything like that, but you do find on the back side of it there's something etched in it in very small letters on the back side.
Draconic.
What languages can you read?
All of them.
This will be
Common,
Draconic. for sure.
Elvish, Gnomish.
Yeah. Okay, you can't read it, but from what you've seen above the doors of these dungeons you've been in, you're guessing intelligently so that it is Draconic.
I'll take a look
My
at
guy
it.
runs back there.
I'll take a look at it.
No, I'll look at it. My guy's
roll,
reading it.
roll, shove each other, look at it.
Shoving match. Roll initiative.
I got this. I
As
got
one
it.
who speaks the most languages here.
I rolled a 13, so
I
I
speak
think I
Common,
get it.
Elvish, Undercommon, Deep Speech, Infernal, and Draconic.
16.
What, we're not doing bonuses.
Give him bonus.
Okay,
It doesn't matter. Someone reads it.
what you find is
Sea shanty.
you find
Oh, I forgot to use my swimming movement during that fight.
Swim through the air.
you find 4 sets of letters. Okay,
Let me write this down here.
and they're
And sometimes why?
common equivalent here, translating from the original Draconic.
Of course, of course.
The first set is N, G, Y, G, B.
Okay.
The next set is S, R, B, B, B.
Okay.
The next set is E, B, Y, R, Y.
Okay.
And the fourth set is W, G, R, R, Y.
Does that mean anything to any of like, the people who read it? Like, in Draconic, that doesn't mean
First
right?
try.
They are not words.
So maybe
They
unscramble them?
are Draconic letters.
Can we try to unscramble them?
And
I would, that's
Well,
not
you
scrambled.
will, but
Like,
you
there's
will.
not. This second one doesn't have it. There's no logical thing to having 3 B's there.
I'm saying mix them.
Yeah. Can we try to
But
like,
words-
unscramble the words and try to figure out a pattern and like what it says?
You can. I mean, if you want to try to make something out of these, you guys can
What-
talk
what would
about
it
it or
be?
kind of roll, or
What
if you
would,
want.
what would
But
the roll be?
Let's find out a reason why we need them first.
well, you'd have to roll.
So how many different letters are there
Total
total?
numbers.
Let me see the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 different letters, I'm saying. So there's 8 unique letters
Okay.
in combinations of 5.
How many vowels we got?
None. Oh no, we have an E actually.
And why?
Okay, so
Why
I
not?
noticing this immediately. We have every letter other than the first one is one of the same 4 letters because we have north, south, east, and west. Then we have green, yellow, green, blue, red, blue, blue, blue. Potentially, it could be referring to colors.
Yeah.
So would that be like gems?
Yep, it's possible.
North,
maybe.
south.
Why?
Yeah, that's good. North, south, east, west. And then you have 4 colors.
Each of those respond to one of the 4
gem
colors. The
colors?
4 primary. Well, 3 primary plus green.
Maybe the gem color.
Green,
we
yellow,
got?
green, blue.
North, south, east,
Red,
west.
blue, blue, blue.
Do we have a room with 4?
Blue, yellow, red,
There's
yellow,
only 3.
green, red, red, yellow.
Where's our, can we have the
We
map?
can go in the next room.
Yeah,
There's
or-
another room.
let me
that
make sure it's
could be
a-
in the next room.
Is there any gems
There's
in her
4
eyes?
pillars. But that doesn't respond to like different directions though.
Guys, we still have the next room too, which it could be in.
Yeah, it could be further on.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a hallway.
yeah, just ran the hallway.
I would assume we have like at least one more room probably.
Well, we
Probably
definitely
have
have
to-
one more room.
Say it's 10:30.
Is it already 10:30?
Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe finish this room and
We may just call it on this room and we can come back and figure out the
I think we
next
still
time.
have more to do in this dungeon than what.
At least one or
Yeah.
two more rooms.
Well, we
I
had to
would
find some sort of guy still.
What guy?
Yeah, we still have to fight
Oh,
some
yeah.
boss still.
Well, not necessarily. We didn't,
probably.
the other one was in a secret room, remember?
We just had to unlock it.
No, that's true. That's true.
We had to move statues.
So with these
Hey,
for the
by the way,
boss.
could we see if any of these statues can be moved?
He's finishing the map, but we.
Filled in so
Intensity.
expertly.
They cannot.
Aha. Time to use
There's
it.
already gems in the lady's eyes.
Because we got black ones in here before, right?
I think so.
I might have written that down too. I don't know who had that. Yeah, 2 black opals. I think those are from her, right?
Okay,
No.
that's the map up to date.
Are there gems in the big statue's eyes?
So yeah, this is probably gonna go to this hallway. Well, maybe
Maybe.
it could just like come over and then up and then to here. I'm not sure, but
Is there a room where there's like 4 different directions?
There could be a room right there.
No, not really. It doesn't look like.
we still have this corridor over here. Goes somewhere we haven't gone to yet.
Yeah, that'll probably come down, connect to it, and then we'll have to go up and there'll be another area.
Maybe.
Yeah. We're like basically done.
Yeah, can we check the walls around this room real quick for secrets?
Sure.
Oh, I should know it's done.
Oh,
Critical perception!
Perception.
What do you say?
Oh, is
You
this,
rolled, like,
is this 10?
10,
Is this 10
I
today?
don't know.
we have to be
Okay.
pretty high up on the criticals.
All right. That is
This,
a lot.
this episode should be.
There's a
called
lot. There's a significant. Like,
usually don't.
I'll
roll
have
like
to. I'll
you
have to
do.
work something like that into the title.
just call it critical perception. Literally, that's the name of this episode. Critical perception.
I want to know how many I like rolled.
Fair enough. You have to go back and watch the video
Yeah.
along with all the other subscribers.
And the ones and everyone who liked it too.
And the ones we found in that
Pause the video right now and tell us how many times.
Yeah, leave a comment on
You guys aren't even liking these videos.
I don't watch our videos. I play with them.
You find a secret door.
Yes!
Do we really?
You do,
Ooh.
and you find
I
it.
really want to go in.
Nice.
Is it on the north side?
It is here. Let me.
Good
show
work,
you.
guys.
Critical
just
perception.
Use it if
Good
you
work,
are
Tom.
confused on direction.
Good work,
like,
Taèlios.
compass in place.
You know what we should do? We should go into this room and then call
So we
it.
just end it before we even open the secret.
I really want to look what's in the room and then we
Another
just call.
thing, another gross thing.
Can we be the only one that speaks
Ah,
English?
it's on the west side.
Gnomish?
Is it?
It is.
Does that have any significance?
So it's over.
Wait, is it the what? Is the first one the west?
Here.
If it is, no,
It's
it's not.
Let's open it.
Yeah, it could be referring to something in the secret room though.
Yeah.
maybe.
True.
Well, I'm saying maybe.
That would make sense.
That would make
West,
sense because
It's hidden. It's
Okay,
hidden.
obviously. Okay, we
South,
check for
north.
traps. Who's checking? Roll
Not
20.
me.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
got-
trap boy.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry, guys.
That's so good.
Okay, so what you find along with this door is you find a stone that kind of stands apart from the others just to the left of the door.
Bless you.
Just to left of the
Some
secret
sort of
door.
like pressure that you can push on.
There's cats in there again.
What'd you get?
17.
Okay, that's
What was
good.
this for?
Traps on the door.
Checking for traps. On
Oh, okay.
Or just like, just general like
You
around.
don't find any.
Okay.
Let's
You
open it.
gotta
We'll,
open it.
I'll
So
push
pushing the
button.
lever?
I'll push
Okay.
the button.
So you press on the lever, and a stone on the right side of the door pops out, and it's on a shaft. Like there's a square, a rectangular stone that pops out, and it's on a shaft. And so you've got the shaft sticking out, and then it's like half a stone almost, a false stone in a way, that's sticking out on this shaft to the right of the door.
Pull it up.
Yeah.
Does it spin or do you pull it?
It's still halfway, so we can't spin it.
Try what you want.
No, didn't you say the stone popped out and now it's on
Stone
the
is
shaft?
so you've got a stone that's maybe 4 inches thick, a rectangle that's 4 inches thick, and there's a cylindrical shaft running into the wall.
So theoretically it could spin.
You can try.
Alright, let's try spinning it.
Okay, you turn it. It won't go one way. You turn the other way, and it will turn. And you start to turn it, and it gives resistance, and you've really got to work it. But it's not hard. No check required. But there's a lot of tension, and as you do, this door that you discovered starts to slowly lift from the floor. And it's
Oh, I
going-
see how it'll hold. That's right.
Oh yeah, it was just spin up?
So we spin it up, and then once I spin up, you push it back, and it locks the door.
Yeah, probably. So let's
So,
try to
yeah.
spin it up, and then once it gets all the way back, we push the stone back in.
it locks into place.
The
Door
door
stays open?
stays
It
in.
stays up.
Looking inside.
I bring
Let's take a look.
the
What's
drift globe
in
over
there?
and we look in.
Who's that?
Okay,
Pokemon.
you see before you a hallway running straight west for at least the 40 feet that the drift globe is showing you.
Can we keep walking?
Of course.
Can we check for traps though?
I did not see.
You may check for traps as you go.
Always.
Yes.
Oh,
Wait, you
it's
gotta
not 20.
wait. I got you. Watch
And
it.
I'm up front.
Oh, let's go! I got
You
it!
roll as
I
one.
got it! 20.
No, okay,
Critical
you
perception.
wouldn't be able to roll because it's him in
Is he up
front.
front? I thought
Yeah,
we
I'm
kept
up front.
pushing up
I'm
front.
up front.
We
was
usually
me.
have them up front.
Yeah.
Let's go! Critical perception. The streak is continued.
Okay.
So what did you get total?
22.
He has like
23.
plus 1 or 2.
24.
What?
He's still gets high.
This is a bunch of crap.
Okay, working together, you guys, after 20 feet, you see in front of you evidence of a loose floor.
Good work, guys.
You're insane.
I mean, we're a good teamwork. We
Looks
both
like
got
it
in the 20s.
extends across the width of the 10-foot hallway and for approximately 10 feet. in
Okay,
front.
speaking of loose floors. Sure, there was a floor we meant to check somewhere back here, right? Yeah, right there. We never did that, right? We wanted to check down below it, just so we can remember.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just thought of that because of loose floors. Because I
So
remember
if I
saying
hit
that
it
last
with my
time.
stick, does it feel like it's going to give way if it has any kind of weight on it?
It has a hollow sound to it. You get the sense that it's intended to collapse under weight.
So we
Seems
can
like a
jump
trap.
over it.
How big?
And
10 by 10. Across the hall and 10 feet in front of you.
I
So
can
if we
jump
take a
that.
running jump, we can all get over it because it's a hallway.
Can you get over it?
Well, not her.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait.
we can throw over.
We
Yeah,
can
I
tie
think
we
I
can tie a
throw
rope to
her.
her too. Yeah.
Can I not throw the
Is it 10
person
feet? We
25
can jump
feet?
10 feet with a running jump. With
You can
a
jump
strength
your
of-
strength ability score
Yeah. Okay.
with a running jump. If you have 10 feet of run, then you can jump whatever your
I
strength
have
score is.
16.
I have 16 also.
no
So
problem.
most of us will get over. We'll tie a rope. One of us will tie a rope to
she
her.
has 11, so she can make it.
And I'll throw her.
Oh, she does. Okay.
Yeah,
then
but
I'll
you
tie her.
also include your minus because they
I
hit you.
have-
It doesn't matter. I mean, yeah,
You
I
can
can.
run, yeah.
So
That's-
minus
that's
3.
I'll
mine.
do it too.
13.
I have
Mine's
10.
16
That's
for
mine.
I
that.
should also make
Do
it.
I need? Can I make it, or do I have to?
Like,
Like, if it's exactly it, can I make it, or does it have to be more than it to make it?
just give me a dexterity.
We'll
check.
even if they're
so
close,
I'm
we'll
making-
tie a rope.
If I'm making a
Yeah.
dexterity check, then I'm gonna have the rope on.
Yeah, we're still having a rope.
I'm already across, by the way. I'm ready.
13.
That's good enough. This was just to make sure you timed. If
Yeah.
you jumped too far in front of the pit,
Then you might fall.
then you're going to fall short of it. But you managed to time it just right, just like a long jumper hitting right before the line.
I do a
And
trap
you
jump.
get over and just end up right at the edge of it and clear it, and no problem.
All right. Good trap check in there, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, now having made it this far in the light of the drift globe, you can see that this hallway beyond this pit extends another 20 feet and ends at a door.
All right. We check said door for El Crapos.
Okay.
All right, trap man.
You got it. That's,
Ten.
that'll get it. You got it. Easy.
Not 20.
I'll watch it. I'll get
18.
another 20 real quick. But I would
18.
have been better than you. I would have gotten 22. Let's go.
But you weren't rolling, so it doesn't matter.
I know. You ready?
What'd you get?
18.
18. You do not see any evidence of traps.
All right, let's take a look.
Yep.
Open it up.
Okay. You open up the door into a dark room, and drift globe coming forward lights up a 30 by 40 foot room.
It's a square. That's a rectangle.
I have to check it.
Another
And
riddle.
in the center of this room, on a raised black
Oh,
platform,
Oh, it's him.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We found him.
Oh.
That was a hard one to find. I thought we were gonna.
Hello. Go
Hey, how
see.
would we have could potentially easily miss that one.
Yeah.
Well, we would have ended up looking for secrets because we knew about it.
Oh yeah. We would have.
Okay, so I guess we will remove the.
Well, let's take a look around the room real quick. Is there anything
Yeah,
in the room?
check the walls.
what you see in the room, it's pretty much an empty room aside from this platform with the coffin on top of it. Other than there are 4 sconces around the room in the center of each wall, raised up a little ways, so above the door that you just came in, and then at the same height around the room in the middle of each wall. Not the same as the sconces you've seen throughout the dungeon. They seem to be a little bit nicer. More ornate, I guess is what I'm trying to say, as though this is a special room of some sort.
Sounds like Majora's Mask.
It does. I agree.
It
I
sounds-
agree. I agree. It sounds like that to me too.
What's it?
Should we go ahead and
Or
light
fire
these? We
princess.
should go ahead and light these, just in case.
It's
Gotta light all the torches. Magic. We'll light the torches.
You attempt to.
Yeah.
They do not light.
We don't light.
No.
Oh, maybe this is a directional thing.
Do the north.
We'll try the north one first.
Okay. It doesn't light.
We'll try the west one. Then.
wait. I remember this puzzle from Twilight Princess.
We'll try the west one then.
Just try lighting all of them individually first. Nothing lights.
None of them light.
With fire.
Correct.
Yeah. We don't. We would light with water.
No, but I'm saying, like, is there something... No, but I'm saying, is there something else that, like...
I have half a sandwich left over. I try to light it with that.
Peanut butter.
So if we have... These are directions and then colors, though. It doesn't...
Do they have colors on
That
them?
there still could be some other room that it's referring to.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know.
You, just give me a couple of you, whatever.
Investigation?
Just give me a general, just for right now, just a perception. Just a general perception.
you know that.
How many
Everyone
people?
looking
How
at
many
it.
people?
You can all roll it. It's fine.
So-
Just you're all kind of looking around. You're seeing these things that, for whatever reason, don't seem
One
to
of
be
us has to
lighting.
get a 20. Don't worry, I'll get it for you. No, I won't.
I got
Just-
13.
15.
Wait.
You got Kendall got like
22.
yeah, too high.
Six.
Okay. You're noticing, what stands out just descriptively as you're not getting these things to light. You notice the top of these sconces, braziers, really, on the wall. That's like they're made of. Well, actually, let me double check that before I tell you.
Perception check. Get a 7. I got a 9.
What did you get?
I got a 6.
12 or 13 or something like that.
That wasn't with how you bonus, right?
That was with.
Oh, you rolled low.
Yeah, I rolled 6, 12.
The one time.
Yeah. So the braziers themselves are made of the same material, crafted out of it, and so you have a top cup like this. It's not like a sconce holding a torch, it's a brazier like this, but it doesn't light when you put fire to it. And this bowl has underneath it kind of a cone-shaped piece that descends from it and ends in a round knob at the bottom of it.
What is the round knob made the same material?
All the same material.
Can you turn the knob?
You can certainly try.
Try it.
Okay. So you turn it, and red light
Ah.
Turn it
erupts
again.
into it. Yellow light,
Turn it again.
green light.
Wait, what's the order?
Okay, so there's...
Red, yellow, green.
But it's for each one. Each, like, north has green, yellow, green, blue.
Which one is north though?
We're working... This is the north one we're working with, I'm assuming, right?
You tell me.
Okay, this is the north one.
So green, yellow.
But, so green... So you said red, then yellow? Then green?
Red, yellow, green, blue.
Okay, so it's blue. Okay, so we'll go back to the green. So it's at the green. We'll turn the knob back so it goes to yellow. So it's on green right now. Okay, I turn the knob back so it goes to yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Then I turn it again so it goes back to green.
Mm-hmm.
Then I turn it again so it goes to blue.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay, let's go to the south torch.
Okay.
We'll turn it to red.
Mm-hmm.
Turn it back so it goes to blue.
Mm-hmm.
How do you go blue, blue, blue?
You just leave it.
Just leave it, maybe? I don't know.
Just leave it for now. Let's keep going.
That might not make any sense. Okay, I feel like we did something wrong here already. But we'll just go with it. So we'll go to the east one. We'll turn to blue. How do you go to yellow from blue?
Is it different in each
Does it
one or is it
turn-
all the same?
Does it turn the same?
I bet there's like 4 doors or something, and each combination opens up a different door or something, depending on which.
Yeah, but so north, right?
North.
Well, how do you know which ones
It
are
could be.
spawning?
It could be something like you just need those 4 colors showing in the room all at once,
Yeah.
or something like that.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Since there's 4,
So do north first.
Yeah, but how do you know which one of these correspond to which torch, or does it matter?
Doesn't matter.
Maybe
it might not matter. Let's just do.
Okay.
Let's do all of them.
We'll just do
With
the north
that
one first. Do the
combination.
north
With the
color
north
first.
combo?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's put so we're gonna do the north we're saying the first set of letters is north, and then the 4 combo is what each one of these torches needs to be. So there's gonna be 1 green, 1 yellow, 1 green, and 1 blue.
Okay. Nothing happens.
What
Maybe
direction?
we should all turn at the
Let's
same
see,
time.
What direction is this? So we're coming in which direction?
From the west.
So this is west, and this four and this things are where?
The what?
Where are the four things? Is like 2 and 2?
No, it's one on each side.
wall.
One on each wall.
Yeah,
okay.
so it corresponds to the torches, I think.
Okay.
But how do you know which one?
The center of each wall has one of these braziers.
Where's the? Okay.
That's right.
So, is there one position where all 4 colors are different? You know what I mean? So
No,
like,
there's some of them have the duplicates. We can
some
do.
do, but
We can
do
try
all.
this one.
So that one's this one, this one. That's the same. That's the same.
It's like a riddle now. What the heck?
Can we roll?
Heart!
Huh?
Let's turn them. We'll turn them all to blue, and then turn the south one to red. So north is blue, east is blue, west is blue, south is red.
This is a good way to eliminate some possibilities. Because there's one with 3 combos, 3s are the same, right?
Yeah.
Choose that one, you can eliminate potential.
You turn the south one to what?
So south one is red, the other 3 are blue.
Nothing happens.
We're gonna do the same thing.
Okay, so now we'll go.
Let's
so
rotate around the room.
South one is back to blue.
Yeah,
We're gonna move to the west one, turn that one red, and then just alternate, turning every single one. So having 3 blues and then 1 red, changing between all of them to try every pattern with that combo.
So we're saying those 4. So there's 4, right? 4 torches. There's 4 colors, right? Since 3 of them are blue, we can easily eliminate if this is what we need to do by checking each one being red.
Either we
and the rest
find
of
out
them.
which one the other ones might be the same direction. So
We can find out if this is the
one
wrong way.
West, then the
Basically,
other
we can
one's
decide if
west,
this is the
too.
wrong way to be doing this.
I'm sure it is.
Doing that around all of the possibilities, nothing happens.
Oh man.
So why don't we just do north green, south red, east blue, west green?
Okay.
Try that.
We'll try
Yeah.
that.
Okay? You do that, and nothing happens. Until you hear a loud click coming from somewhere on the casket, on the coffin.
So then.
Okay, so
there.
then we'll go. Now the north will be yellow, south will be blue, east will be yellow, and west will be red.
Click.
Okay, and then we're just gonna go through the same thing. So then
Darn,
green,
so
blue, red, and blue, yellow.
Click and click. Also, for being the one to figure out what the letters meant, inspiration.
It was. Yeah.
Easy.
Hey, the trio. Let's go.
Alright.
Okay, so now once they all click, I'm assuming now the lid. There's like a.
Yes, the lid is now. I didn't say this before, but the lid was as you've seen on one other
It
one.
was just
where
completely
it was-
fused.
Yeah,
and now
there
it's-
wasn't even a seam. Now there's a visible seam, and it seems to be loose.
Here's my question.
So we'll pop it off and shove it.
Well, here's my question. How will the ghosts get up since the final place probably has the same cement and it's an elevator?
We'll get them up eventually.
Okay. You remove the lid as you have before. You see the same thing as you have before. The
Bows
same,
to us, like,
the same though different.
It's your
Again,
dad.
A unique,
Is this what you said?
How many dads do you have?
a unique elf, male elf visage, ghostly and spectral, glowing gold. Sits up, stands up, climbs out, standing before you on the floor, puts one hand on its heart, its other hand out, and bows to you, seemingly in gratitude, turns and leaves.
Oh,
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Let's go.
You ruined a moment.
it was gonna be so good until you had to mess with
Yeah,
the
they're stuck to
tray.
the side of the thing.
Yeah.
I got it.
That's
Who made these?
Yeah. What a dumb.
I
And
got
the
it.
potion, you go to like drink it, it just sticks in it. It's like, well, how am I supposed to heal up?
And so he departs the room quickly.
I don't remember. The door of the dungeon was shut, so he can't get out.
Yeah.
We'll
meet
get
him
we'll
again,
meet them eventually.
That seems like a good place to end it though. For the
Yep.
night, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, let's
Before we
go.
end it-
Look at that.
Does anyone else speak Gnomish here?
I do.
Why does it matter?
I just want to.
You must be the only one that speaks the language.
Nope.
You're right.
I
Everyone else
do.
speaks it.
JK,
I speak
don't.
it.
Got my paper back?
The one you ripped out, yeah.
So
Well, it's
I
got all my
wanna turn
loot
to
on the
Tom.
backside of it.
I want to turn to Tom, and I want to move away from everyone else a little bit.
Who's Tom?
Taèlios.
Okay.
Pick up the top.
And I want to ask him.
What is your favorite color?
If he's ever seen an elf, like it's a wood elf. They have they have bronze skin and they have blonde hair, and they play like music, and it's like magical basically. Like it sounds magical.
I don't think so.
You can't read off your script.
Well,
I'd have.
is that all? That's all you say?
I don't know what else to say.
I'll say the healing potions are on the side.
Where did you see it?
In the fern woods.
Check your script, see how you respond to that.
I need to like read all of this again. I'll get back to you on our next session. Is that okay? So you said you met her in the woods, Fern Woods,
Where the red
and
flag
it's what now? Blonde hair,
Yeah, blonde hair, bronze skin. She's a wood elf.
and she's playing what? You said she's playing an instrument or no?
Yeah.
No name or anything?
No.
grows. That's lame.
I believe what I call her is Lady of the Lute.
Does she have the
So
loot?
she's playing a lute.
I'll say without spending too much time on this. You've
It's a good place to stop that.
Oh, sounds just like Draws Nice. I love it.
you've heard there's legends known among your people in the Fernwood of a mysterious woman, wood elf woman, seemingly, maybe more than that, that wanders the woods and has at least one, maybe two, that have been witnessed before. Special glades, clearings within the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Who plays the most beautiful and haunting music in the woods. Those who have seen her can't stop thinking and talking about her, insist that they've seen her, are often not believed because most people have never witnessed her. Some people think they may have heard.
You twice.
Some people think they may have heard something from a distance that might give some support to the legends of this woman.
You know, now that you mention that, something does sound familiar. Yours played what?
What?
What instrument?
Does she play?
Yeah.
Lute.
Okay. I did hear something one time. But I never. found
Never
her.
saw her?
Mhm.
Well, I met an elf in the Fern Woods.
Well,
That looked
I want to go back someday and look for her
Psych,
again.
I know Gnomish too.
do you actually really?
No, I don't know Gnomish.
So we might need to go back someday.
But not this day.
together.
This day we fight.
Okay. All right. Well, this was a long one. Thanks for watching, everyone or no one at all. Thanks for playing, all of you guys. I had a lot of fun with this one. Congratulations on meeting and surviving 2 gibbering mouthers.
What are those called? Did you not expect us to survive? that?
Nasty creatures.
They didn't even hit us.
I know.
They didn't get
It
a
worked.
single damage on
It
us.
worked
Can't we?
out. Yeah, it worked out all right for you guys.
Marvelous
So-
creatures.
So, at any rate, we will pick up from here.
Next week?
Probably able to complete this one, I think, next time. And
hope so.
we'll see what happens.
That's
But
what-
we will pick up from here next time, whenever that is, soon we hope. And we hope to see you next time as well. Please remember to subscribe and ring the bell. We would appreciate that. Please like our videos as well. We would greatly appreciate that. Leave comments if you'd like. We will respond to them.
Especially about how many criticals we got this round.
That's right. Let's do something about these loaded dice, please, for the next time.
Some of the
And
old ones.
we look forward to that next time. Until then, have a great day or night, whatever time it is where you are.